Do you wanna take a life? Do you wanna cross that line? Because it's a long way back from hell.
I learned a long time ago that there's no sense getting all riled up every time a bunch of idiots give you a hard time. In the end, the universe tends to unfold as it should. Plus, I have a really large penis. That keeps me happy.
Nerdrotic.com.
And go.
And why it gotta be black?
Yeah, why you gotta be black? Why you gotta be black?
Where's the clapping sound?
It's
not
they
what
can
they
hear.
hear
We
it.
can't. It's only for this week, and I'll have the sound.
That's what
Alex
I'm
Jones all
clapping
over
now.
again. We're like,
Just keep going. Well, I can do mine.
well, you can hit it. Yeah. There you go.
Hello! Welcome to Friday Night Tights, everybody. My name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic.com, and I'm feeling much better. You can stop clapping.
that?
Clapping. I can.
Oh, it's
As,
Oh, that's not clapping. God, mute as.
Dang it.
Sorry.
oh
All the
my
cameras
God.
on.
No,
Oh, the
he's
camera's
not
been on the
clapping.
whole
He's clapping.
time.
I said
No.
clap, not
I need
fap,
that money to
dude.
pay my bills. My
As isn't
internet bill.
actually
internet
clapping.
bills, my telephone
As is
bills.
actually just bouncing up and down, and that's his skin.
Oh.
It's my titties slapping against me.
He's motorboating himself.
Oh, no.
That's a skill, man.
That's skill.
I wish I could do that. I've got a flexible neck on you, as.
Rewriting Ripley
Yeah,
did
you
a
gotta do
hit
a
piece,
fundraiser,
and
you
one of
know.
the things they said was, "Oh, EVS called someone fat." I'm like, fucking hell! I get called the worst. Just been on Friday Night Tights by my co-host.
By people
Yeah.
who like him. Yeah.
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 As is so sensitive about it now, he won't even appear on camera.
Yeah. Self-conscious.
Look, Gary's demoted me down to middle row, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I didn't demote you.
Oh yeah.
You-
Let me.
Yeah,
let me
I
down.
did not. I'm blaming
Oh,
that.
there we
I just
go.
switched the Asian
Oh,
girls.
I see how it is. No, fuck you. Leave me here. Leave me here.
Well, I see a woman, and they need to be.
Yeah,
at the
it's gotta
bottom.
be moved.
So, you know,
We need to, as white boys, need to elevate whammons.
that's Peckerwood
Comments.
to you and me, pal.
The whammon. Woman!
Hi everybody. How's it going? Yeah. So I feel I had the COVIDs for a few days.
Yeah.
And you
I'm on the
didn't
mixed
die?
race.
I
I'm on the
didn't
mixed
die.
race, bro.
Congrats on
Yeah.
the COVIDs.
I didn't
We
get
did
the
not die.
jabs and the 95 boosters, and that would have probably reduced my 36-hour symptoms to 24-hour symptoms, maybe.
Well, you're doing your part.
It would have came with myocarditis, though. That's the.
Yeah, sudden adult
You might have had a
death
heart attack
syndrome.
and died.
Death
I
by
don't
death.
I don't like the trade off there.
No,
Yeah.
not a good
Maybe
trade-off.
not worth it. Well,
Especially not if
we,
you're working out a lot.
we
you know?
both had COVID in California. I thought I was going to get taken to jail. Like it was kind of like we went and got the test, and it came back and it was like Gary was feeling totally fine. I felt like shit. Gary was feeling totally fine.
So it
Came
was
back,
you.
it was positive. I think so, but isn't there some kind of like incubation period? I don't know how we could give it to each other that fast. That's ridiculous.
I had it. I had it for a few days. It's not
It's-
fun, but it's
Yeah.
over. It's it's a little bit worse version of the flu is essentially all it felt like for me. You know,
It's so funny how it's so different for some people. Like my husband and I had it. He ended up developing pneumonia and was coughing up blood. So we had to take him to the hospital. And I had like no symptoms, like none. I was a little tired. I didn't even have a fever. Like I was just like, oh man, I'm kind of tired. Like I don't know why I'm so tired. And that was it.
Yeah, I've been dope sick, and it's nowhere near as bad as that. So I was fine. I was like, oh man, kicking
you can handle it.
This is way worse than this.
Feel like I just take a nap.
What is dope? Is that when you get bad dope or like
sick? Yeah, okay. You can get bad dope and get sick, yes. But dope sick is kicking opioids. It's like kicking heroin. It's the worst of the worst.
Withdrawals.
Like if you've gone through that and you've lived through it, there's not too much flu that's going to bother you very much.
Everything else is fine.
Fucking nothing. So, hey,
Fauci just heard you and he says, I'll raise your monkeypox.
Well,
I think most of us are
in San
good.
Francisco anymore.
Carry that monkeypox then.
Probably.
I say most.
It's really weird that there's a big outbreak in San Francisco.
I know.
What a surprise.
Centered around the men's gay chorus. What?
Nobody has outed more men in history than monkeypox.
Oh, okay. Hello, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. Where are you right now?
I am in Houston, Texas. Was at Anime Matsuri a little bit earlier. Got to see rock star Nick Rekieta, who had like a line around the building and out the front door. It was pretty cool. Got to see a bunch of cool peeps. Got to see Cecil. I was on his live stream. That Star Wars girl was there. A bunch of people that we've got to meet from the YouTube world. Obviously, Geeks Gamers crew. Yellow Flash, got to meet Yellow Flash. Actually took a picture of Yellow Flash, and a few people seem to really respond to that, and they're really happy that they got to get a face reveal. Apparently, even though that wasn't actually Yellow Flash, it just shows how dumb the people that hate us really are. They are getting dumber by the day. I think the Rippaverse success has just sent them in such a frenzy that they don't know what the fuck to do anymore. They're just like, God damn it. Like used to, they could just be like, well, they're just getting views because of the outrage clicks. And now it's like Rippaverse dropping 3 mil. And it's like, fuck. Yellow Flash is this guy's ugly. He's Yellow Flash. Was actually the most handsome man on YouTube. Turns out to be drunk 3PO. But
I feel bad for drunk 3PO because he was already like, oh man, I don't have one of these big booths. You guys' faces everywhere. And then he's like, well, hey, sit at Yellow Flash.
I don't have Gina Carano to boost me.
We're like, hey, sit at Yellow Flash.
I'm riding the coattails of a celebrity this week.
You're like, hey, just sit there. No one knows what Flash looks like. It'll be funny. And we take the picture. He's like, yeah, I'm Yellow Flash. And then some blue-haired fat-ass land whale is just like, no, this guy's kind of ugly. Yeah.
I got rap written.
He's so happy. He's so happy.
But Yellow Flash responded and said, great meeting you too. If you look right below some of the replies, like Yellow Flash is like, great to meet you too, Jeremy. Like right there.
Oh, no.
That's so good. And Eric July's right next to him there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
But it's a really cool setup they have for Anime Matsuri. Gary's got a booth there. I do. Ryan, that Star Wars girl has one. Rippa, Nick Rekieta. Who else is there?
Attorney Tom. Attorney Tom
is there. Yeah. So look at that, man. That's crazy.
Wow.
They set all that up for us. So,
I know, right?
Yeah.
Look at
I was kind of referring to something else, but okay.
Hell yes.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. So shout out
That's
to
me
Anime
in the background, by the way, with the white frilly top. And the pink handbag. I'm I'm looking for some anime figures, Anyone want to weep with me? I'm ready to weep.
I'm a bit of a weeb expert myself.
It's super cool. Like we're, we've got this set up for tomorrow. So obviously, there's going to be the YouTuber panel that kind of Nick Rekieta set up, and then we've got the Friday Night Tights panel tomorrow. What the hell is this?
This is what we call the monkeypox excuse. Even straight.
Even
man.
straight.
Oh my
occasionally
God.
engage in
Can we
anal sex
please
with
play
other men.
that
That's not a real
That's
clip.
not a real tweet. There's no way.
Can get monkeypox too.
That's not a real
Oh, that
tweet.
is the fucking meme. When you
monkeypox
see every
anthem.
the meme
After
in
they get
live
monkeypox.
person, it's amazing to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I got news for you. It means you're gay.
Oh my God.
Even
Hold on.
straight men who occasionally suck on another man's penis
Yeah. So,
get
so like,
monkeypox too, you know.
so like Ramsey Paul's like making fun of this shit. That last paragraph, like if we read it out. Also, it felt pretty awkward telling my jobs and parents, given the fact that it's basically the gay disease in the media.
Because you're
As-
gay.
listen to what it says. As a usually straight person who dabbles
Bro.
occasionally.
You don't dabble in dick, man.
Wow.
We got a regular Obi-Wan Kenobi on our hands.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Mom, I not been married for 20 years, but I got the monkeypox. I mean, I occasionally suck some dick and fuck some male ass.
I dabble.
I mean, it's a dabble, for God's sake.
There was
Oh,
literally
man.
someone that wrote into the podcast that I do, Unqualified Experts, where we give advice to people, and there's literally someone that wrote in being like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm not gay because I don't kiss men or anything. I just want to suck a dick sometimes."
Oh,
Like,
my
oh,
God.
honey,
That
you're
means
not-
you're gay.
Yeah,
I
like,
got news for you.
I got news
kiss
for you.
them. I don't kiss a guy.
Oh, man, can we
good
just have an
Lord.
iced tea t-shirt with "I got news for you"?
Oh, God.
bad.
What the hell?
If you dabble, I got news for you.
Yeah. As long as there's no eye contact. I heard that was the rule.
Those are Tijuana rules.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this why Ryan Johnson's been real quiet recently?
maybe.
Yeah. Unbelievable. But yes, Anime Matsuri tomorrow. So you guys need to come hang out. We got the Friday Night Tights panel. I haven't even seen the
love it if I
room.
just broke out in monkeypox tomorrow. But yeah.
We have.
seriously, guys.
I don't know how. I don't know how many or which room it is. Ryan, I think you knew, but yeah, it's
Yeah, I
we
think
should
it's it's like room 320 or something. It's on the schedule. We didn't really know what to fucking call it, so we got as creative as possible. Just called it Friday Night Tights.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna be there tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. That's gonna be after the big YouTuber panel at 1 p.m. So it's gonna be awesome. If you can pick a day to go, Saturday is the day.
Yep. So looking forward to it, man. We're walking around with Lurch from Call of Duty right now. Like that's it's like he was in Warzone Season 5. Tony from Real World Tactical, Tony Sentimont, and Tony's like former, Marine or former military SWAT team, put like dudes in the tactical industry. And seeing him walk around, but Krista's going to do, I guess, find your waifu video with him, where she's going to walk around and find a waifu for Tony.
A wife?
So that's
Oh.
yeah. It's
A
like an
waifu.
anime term.
The
Yeah,
waifu.
Yeah. So
We have a whole glossary ready for you, so whenever you
I
step in
believe-
the
yeah, we
con,
got
you know what.
I believe it means
what's up.
a young Asian cartoon character who you would want to wife up. Is
basically
that how
X-Ray Girl.
it comes from? Yeah.
Oh, what was
Followed
that?
by the cutest sneeze I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
That was an
That's
anime
adorable.
sneeze.
Yeah, that was an anime.
Was that real?
30% of the chat is fapping right this second because of that.
Because of that sneeze.
And as.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. This is starting off great. We're already demonetized, by the way.
I felt like that was pretty mild.
I was going to try to be in my best behavior. Then Az just starts talking about dicks and assholes. So.
Yep. And then mutes
that was
himself,
okay.
obviously, right after the X-ray girls.
Oh my God.
Very suspicious.
He's going to come on
hear those
3
claps
minutes and say, "Can you sneeze again? I can't finish."
It wouldn't be that long. It's only 38 seconds.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Gary. Listen, I'm glad to be on the channel and on the stream. It's been a very uneventful week. I don't really know anything that's gone on, so but we are here in Houston. So it's good to be hanging out with Jeremy and Krista and Jay and everybody. Dude, there were so many people that came up to us just walking through for like 2 hours today. So I hope that the panels are going to be nuts. If you guys are even thinking about it, I hope you really do come out because we're going to have a good time tomorrow. So.
It's really,
I'm glad to be back.
Cool.
We missed FNT. Me and Jeremy missed FNT last week, which sucked. So I'm glad we're back.
Yeah. Yep. You guys were missed.
Yeah. I was doing this. I can't even talk about it, but I was doing a special project for the Epicverse. That's all I can really say.
Porn.
Again, there was no eye contact, so it's up to your specific definition.
No kissing. No kissing.
I
got news for you.
If you guys ever want to see Rippa humbled in real life, show up tomorrow because Krista Nova's cosplay is gonna blow his mind. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah. I'm so excited to see your reaction, man. It's gonna be crazy. So good stuff.
It's gonna be fun.
There was also somebody, Jeremy, remember we met somebody today. We met a family of people who were there to see us, and their kid was there, and they had a message for Rippa.
He did, yeah. He had a message because he loves our Mario Kart streams, and he point blank said that, yeah, Jeremy, you're better than Rippa, and I said, are you saying that? Because I'm saying, nah. His dad's
Receipts.
like, nope.
Receipts.
Ryan was there. Ryan witnessed it. And Ryan was there, but is a very upstanding citizen who does
Ryan.
Controversial.
From what I hear about Ryan this week, he's not a very reliable fucking source. Okay?
I will say, I thought he was just sucking up to Jeremy because he was there. I bet if that kid ran into Rippa the next day, he'd say the same thing. He did say it though. He did say it.
Ryan's just trying to, be like, I have a black friend, so he's just kissing up with Rippa now.
Gotta do everything I can, you know what I mean?
Yep. Struggle's real.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Struggle is real. What's up, Carter Black?
Yo, what's up?
So long since I've seen you.
I know it's been forever. / 2 days. We got the coof together. I feel like we're super close together now.
Yeah, we bonded
over illness, and I can't wait to get over to Houston tomorrow. I think maybe after this stream, I might drive down there and find a spot because I'm excited. You guys got me jelly. I want to freaking go hang out with everybody. It looks awesome.
Oh yeah,
so I can't wait, man. And I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you guys are back. It was a little hard to we had to hold up the line with the racisms and all that. So it was difficult last week. So I'm glad you're back.
Yes,
glad to be here.
Let me see this.
He clearly made up for his lack of racism last week. So
yeah, that was it right there. That was me.
That was so funny, dude. That was so funny when you posted that.
I was freaking out of it, dude. So
he was out. He was out.
Yeah,
it really bugs me that it says 1/4 black.
Yeah, what is that?
I
don't like it spelled out like that.
1/4.
1/4 black.
So proper.
No, it's supposed to be like a little more formal, you know.
1/4.
What do you want to say? 25%?
I think that works. That works.
Imagine having to tell people how to spell your name when you were a kid as Dan Aykroyd. Look at that.
You could have dash quarter.
Yeah, that's what I do. 1/4. 1/4. It's not hard. Beautiful poster. Beautiful poster.
Excellent. Well, glad to see. Good to see you again, my sick brother. Hello,
my monkeypox brother.
Young he. Is that your doll, dude? I know what it's from too. It's from that communist show, Squid Game.
Yeah.
Don't move. You get shot.
Okay. Hey, I just want to start off. I know I'm quite a reserved person when it comes to emotions. Mm-hmm. So I just want to start off the show by saying, Jeremy and Ryan, you were sorely missed last week.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate
that. No, not because I like you. I don't. I fucking hate the pair of you. But there was two gentlemen in their near 50s, both of them fucking riddled with coof, who had to fucking bury this fucking thing last week. And we could barely talk.
I don't remember.
It was brutal.
We can't even remember the fucking show. Either of us. None of us can.
This was my angle of watching Gary during the show. He was up here, and then throughout the show,
I'm like,
slowly.
dying.
I was talking to
And
Gary
he's
on
like,
the phone.
all right, we need to end this.
I was talking to Gary on the phone and I said, dude, so I was driving and I was watching. And it was like the first 30 minutes it just was not coming together. Like, I was like, this feels awkward. So I was like, I'm going to join from my phone from StreamYard. But I'm like, I think that's just going to make it worse because my signal is going to be so bad. And it's just going to make an already, kind of problematic stream even worse. I was like, you know what? We'll be fine. Everybody
so
knows.
just watched us. You just watched us fly. That's fine.
I actually turned it off after 30 minutes because I was like,
Wow.
I can't even watch this.
It got better. That's when we like
Brutal
hit
on
the
his
trailer.
Yeah.
When we hit the trailer, we were okay.
Yeah.
It was like a
Yeah,
Phoenix
when
thing.
we're trying to find out, which fucking assholes had dumped us that week, we just had to make sure we knew who the killer was.
Yeah. Oh, healthy now.
What?
When are we gonna
What
get
is
a?
that? What is
Oh
that
my
thing?
god, she's
That's from
reading.
Squid Game.
Squid Game.
I never watch that shit. That's not in English.
Wow. Wow.
It's the doll for when she turns around, she shoots you because you moved.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get her away from me.
I don't want to climb up the ladder.
It's creepy.
Why? What did X-Ray Girl use too many words? Is that-
We're out of balance.
I got
Az, because
demoted.
Now we have 2 Asian women on
Yeah,
the
there's
side.
too many
We're like,
Asians.
it's over-representation.
Her eyes are too
Yeah.
big. That doesn't
Like,
count.
all of our SAT scores are just on one side.
Yeah. All the math
Throw in the
is
bell
on
curve.
right side
Yeah,
of the
if you
screen,
want anything
what I'm
math
facing.
orientated done, right side of the room today. Well, apart from
Oh.
Ryan.
It's all right.
Actually, Ryan's pretty good at math.
Yeah, pretty good. I'd operate a nuclear reactor.
Yeah,
so
I
we
fucking
had to
hope
do-
so.
Yeah, we had to do math for some of the maintenance from time to time.
Also, anything George Floyd related, just stick it over the screen.
Throw it over this side of the screen.
We're something of
yeah.
George Floyd experts,
that is the rumor that's out there.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello.
I got news for you. It's because you're gay.
Good.
Hello. Am I officially a bimbo? I think I am.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
built
I got news for you. You've always been one.
I built a
too-
shelf. I feel
I-
proud.
I saw
Oh
a
yeah, by the way,
notification.
I've seen 98% of X-Ray Girl's tits. And that's purely from a fucking building stream yesterday. She bent over so fucking far.
that is about to be her
So many
most
times.
viewed video
Yeah, why
ever
is the
now.
viewership
Like, hold up, what's the
dropping
link?
right now?
Send me the link.
Oh no!
It's
What is that?
I need
I
it
don't
know.
timestamped as I need a
24
timestamp.
minutes, 36 seconds. This is like, it's
Wow.
correct.
Now he's
It's-
just gonna add the video and the sneeze together. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's funny because I saw that notification. It was after you were live, and I looked. I'm like building a desk. I'm like, what the fuck? So I skimmed through it just kind of to see if I could find any one of those moments that Az was talking about. But I guess I didn't watch the whole thing.
Wow. Well, it's official. So yeah, I built the shelf. It's nice. My streaming setup is 100% great again, and I'm hoping no more problems. No more boomer girl. Sorry,
Nice.
Gary.
Or
We'll see.
Uber girl.
We'll be the judge of that.
Hey,
I
this is
got
the
news
first.
for you. It means you're a bimbo.
Hey, and this is the first FNT at 500K for Gary, right? It's just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
500,000, man. Crushing it.
half a million.
Yeah.
It's half a million, bro. That's
Half a
lot.
mil,
As
bro.
high as I can count. So
That's a lot. That's a lot.
I got
Yeah.
news for you.
I got news
Every
for
fucking
you.
a lot
video
of
Gary
bots.
makes gets like 400,000 views a minimum. Gary's at the point now where if he doesn't get at least 350,000 views in the first 3 days, he's pissed.
Yeah, it's
That's the
disappointing.
level he's at now. He's crushing it, dude.
I don't want to be at that level. That's gonna be
Still-
stressful, dude.
I'm still happy.
We're already
Man,
there.
I'm happy. I'm
I
got
happy with
news for
20.
you.
Happy with
Get
already
there.
there.
That's stressful. But hey, thanks everybody. No, that's I did live stream yesterday. I didn't want to like go on and on about it tonight because we want to be about Friday Night Tights. But thank you. It was awesome to hit it like 100,000 since February. So it's been a
Damn.
crazy few months. It's
That's
yeah.
awesome.
And I didn't talk about Amber Heard once.
That's impressive.
Imagine where you would be right now if you did.
Yeah, you'd have $1 million,
impressive.
man.
I would. I would. Hail Tug, by the way, who just hit 400,000.
Think of what Perry could do with the thumbnail with Amber Heard.
Perry could. He's been kind of chopping. Maybe we'll do one if she like. I don't know. We'll find the right one to do an Amber Heard video. Probably be Aquaman related. I'll probably do that.
Probably the video when she kills Johnny Depp.
Hey, Ben Affleck, Batman's going to be an Aquaman, but as I said, I will not be lured as long as there's a turd. Okay, I'm not going to fucking go see Aquaman. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I did think that was interesting that they did that reveal. So Ben Affleck got caught or something at Warner Brothers Studios or something. That's what they said anyway. So.
That's bullshit. Whatever. It was all planned. It was like, please come see our movie. And
I think so too.
About Amber Heard.
Don't think about it.
Oh my God. But don't worry, as long as Tug and Yellow Flash and others are around, nobody will forget about Amber Heard.
Nope.
God bless them for it.
Well, unless you were like actually care about watching a movie, then you'll probably forget because she won't be in any. But
no, she won't. She'll be on OnlyFans pretty soon. It's
only a matter of time.
Speaking of
OnlyFans, Eric. What's up, Eric July? The $3 million man. What's up, motherfucker?
Yeah, man. It's been insane. I'm hanging out. I'm in the warehouse right now. Actually, my fucking upstairs AC went out. And this Texas is like 100-something degrees, man. So I'm like, nah, man. So I came to the warehouse office and finally had a reason to set up these Meta PCs. I don't have a promo code because I'm not sponsored.
You can use RK Outpost.
Yeah, use RK Outpost.
I ain't sponsored either.
Nah, but they did set me up. I do a video about I threw a Mayday, man, and they really helped me out here at the warehouse. But yeah, I'm here before we head to Houston, and I'm hanging out. And yeah, man, we got these bad boys. I haven't even announced this publicly. So the physical books are here now. So as you guys can see, I already have there's that's cover B. Obviously.
That is
cover A. I haven't bagged it yet, but this is how it looks.
I heard that was never going to come out.
Yeah. Apparently, I was never going to get these. I was scamming everybody.
Right.
Something like
Hell
that.
yeah, man. Does PayPal know those exist?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, assholes. Right before I got on this, I actually was on the phone with my lawyer about some shit. They're gonna give me that fucking money. Ain't no way around that. So, but nonetheless, it's a great time. I'm glad we finally got the first batch. We'll have a video come out probably next week, talking about like when exactly we're gonna start sending this stuff out. We got a couple of more things to get, but the first batch did arrive. We have another batch that's set to arrive that has cover C as a part of that. But yeah, I'm in the warehouse. We have some stuff that we need to do as far as setting stuff up. We'll be doing that a lot going into August. But yeah, it's surreal kind of. When I first got these today and I'm looking at them, I'm like, golly, man, these damn things came out so well. So I'm stoked right now. We're almost closing in on 3.3 million, if I'm not mistaken. We're at 288. So we're closing in. Probably by the end of this, we'll be at fucking 3.3 million. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the support, man. It's been fucking insane. Though cover A and cover B is sold out, you still can of course get cover C and everything else that we have as part of our stuff. So yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Looking forward
back, dude. Thanks for coming on. Always appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
And hello, Zia. Welcome back.
Thank you guys so much for having me again.
It's great. No, great to have it. I think it's a good show to have you on. Right, this is going to be a good one.
I have fun. I hope the Amber Turd. I didn't even mean to call her that. That just came out. I was gonna say Amber Heard, but my mouth was like, no, Amber Turd. I hope she does have to start an OnlyFans, and people only message her requesting poop videos. Like that's all she gets. No one gets anything else.
Honestly, with the fucked up people on the internet, she'd probably make a lot of money.
Yeah, she makes so much.
I am tempted for a make me a sandwich video. You know,
what's her name? Amaranth or whatever. Wasn't she selling fart joke?
Yeah, farts in a jar.
Was she also selling farts in a jar?
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was the bath water.
No, that's
farts in a jar.
That
I thought it was
maybe it's a little of both.
that
Maybe
little
bubbly
thing.
bath water.
Look at X-ray girl's face.
Listen, maybe
He's investigating right now.
maybe it's just me. But if somebody told me you'd pay $25 for my fart, I'd be farting all fucking day. Like,
that would land you in hospital, dude.
There was a girl that did that.
Yeah.
Yes. She was eating too many like fart-inducing foods, but she couldn't fart, I guess. So she had these like horrible pains. She thought she was having a heart attack and dying. So she went to the hospital.
Place. One
I know.
Well,
listen, I eat Taco Bell all the time. I'll be fine.
Oh my God, Taco Bell farts. Oh,
Robert,
those would probably be the best selling.
Those are $35.
May include some follow through.
Ryan farts in a jar next week. I'm expecting that.
Yeah, somebody told me my bath. What? I guess I'll start taking baths. I suppose.
You would have to pay me a lot to take a bath.
The woman was called Stephanie Mateo.
Yes, from 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of farts in
90
a jar,
days, there you go.
Chrissy sells them all the time. Hi, Chrissy.
Yeah.
She's selling them right now. Fart queen.
Oh my God.
Fart queen.
That's not a fart.
Fart
You
queen.
gotta.
Something big and black.
Yeah, I don't know whether you call it.
Wow.
I don't know whether you call it
Eric,
fortunate
what
or
are you doing?
unfortunate.
Eric's
but-
already
Yeah.
here.
Jeez.
Stop
He's
it.
right here, guys.
Stop it.
God.
Come
Said
on,
it
Eric.
there.
You're
I
a
mean, that's
guest.
only
Have some
factual.
decorum. Come on.
I saw that picture from Anime Matsuri. I had no idea that Brown Flash was there. That picture you pulled up of the Yellow
Jay?
Flash,
Jay.
also Brown Flash. All right.
Or yay. Yay.
Jay?
Yay.
Or
Why
gay.
is Jay Brown Flash? Oh, that one.
Oh, that. Okay.
I'm doing a great job.
Holding down the fort.
Absolutely amazing.
Someone said that Jay looks like a clone of Hitler.
What?
Damn. Like what a specific
Jay
diss.
would never
6
do
foot
that.
4 Hitler. I remember him well, you know.
I'm like, if Hitler were that tall, he wouldn't have so many issues. He wouldn't have been so angry.
Exactly. You've been
They
chill.
just let him be an artist.
What's
Oh,
that?
hi. I'm 6 foot 4 Hitler. I like to foxy ladies. What do you like? And
Yeah,
they'd be
NBA
fine, you know?
Hitler. Yeah.
I also like dogs and painting. I'm very spiritual.
And heroin.
Amphetamine. Yeah.
yeah, and
So here it is right here. Sharing my screen. I'm on my laptop. All right, sharing my screen right there. Tell me when you guys see that.
yeah.
All right, so this is I took this
How
right
are
here.
you not fucking blocked?
Yeah, because this is the
How?
account that I just got back. I had my old account
Oh.
is blocked, so this is the one that I got back. So this is a picture I
don't
took
think
of
I'm blocked by
Jay
her.
at Yellow Flash, and then Rippaverse says Anime Matsuri has an artist in an empty room on the 3rd floor, but alt-right YouTubers get their own area in the
Yeah.
Now, then she says,
The picture of
you know,
drunk
every time
female.
there's a face reveal of a dude who regularly called me fat on the internet, I expect it to at least be a little surprised
Oh,
at
yeah.
what they look like, but I never am. This isn't Yellow
Stop
Flash.
lying.
This
Stop
isn't Yellow
lying.
Flash, you idiot.
It's fucking Jay.
This is drunk.
Oh, poor Jay.
This is the leader of the resistance, folks.
Just wanted
you
to get a
know.
picture.
So,
Someone
I
named
just
Drunk
responded because
Female.
like our haters are literally getting dumber by the day. Like I'm not thinking about this weirdo blue-haired whale when I make this tweet. I was just making a joke about the fact that Yellow Flash and has never done a face reveal. So Jay didn't have a booth, so we just made a joke of it, and they're fucking losing their minds. And this is
It's
all
because the rat fuckers, dude. It's
They
my
are-
name. Rat fucker Renfremus, rat fucker rewriting Ripley. They're all rat fuckers,
Who
man.
are
They're just,
these
He's
people?
the same.
they're just mad, mental, fucking crazy people.
Yeah.
Do any of
this
them
is
even
sad.
have a following?
Ain't that the
No.
hell that's responsible for my like first suspension on like I think it was Twitter. If I'm
Maybe.
not mistaken.
Really?
I think it was-
Probably.
Yeah, I called her
Yeah.
like a blue-haired wench or some shit. Yeah. No, I think it was actually I called her a bitch ass nigga. I think that was what I actually called her. I'm not even joking. I think I called her that, and then I got like reported and all that dumb shit, and I got like suspended. I'm pretty sure.
Did she report
That
you
was
for
her.
calling her bitch ass?
Did you tell them did you tell her she was racist?
No, I didn't.
That seems to be the go-to these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Wow.
like, oh, you're racist.
Is that Tug Tits? I was showing the real life Renfremus, but I'm looking on the left, and it's like Tug Tits.
What is that?
I don't even know.
Tug tits.
Go tit.
Go tit.
This is the Umbrella Man or whatever they called him.
Like I'm so I don't know. I want to draw parallels between like the comedy community. It's like is anyone stopping that woman or person or they whatever they are? Like is anyone stopping them from doing what they want to do? Like I'm not sure where all the hate comes from.
Like jealousy.
Nothing is stopping them from doing what they want to do. They want the audience. They can give a fuck about us.
And I will tell you right now, Nick Rekieta, when he finally found a spot to stand still, I was rolling around looking for him the entire fucking day. Couldn't find him until he went to his booth. He has a massive fucking line.
He's the biggest star there.
Like we're talking about, I mean, over 100 people easily that randomly happened upon.
And it wasn't even set up.
Just to talk to him. And yeah, and of course that's why these people are mad. Like,
but this is what anime Matsuri is. And again, I never was familiar with it. But Nick reached out to me last year. Reached out to a lot of different YouTubers, and they're recognizing that having YouTube personalities there is a great way to bridge that gap between what they were doing, and then they see that the fan communities are building up, and they clearly are ahead of the curve. Because like I said, Rekieta right now is a freaking rock star there. You know what I mean? When Gary and Rippa get there tomorrow, people are going to be like in line like crazy, man. So it's going to be it's really cool that they're seeing that and they're ahead of that curve. So.
It's interesting to like what Chrissy said. And I noticed this a lot, and there's a lot of these parallels, and people do it on either side with everything, but it's a similar thing that they do with comedy that they sort of do with this as well. People who don't like comedy that's offensive or don't like things that they don't like to hear. It's so narcissistic because it's this thing of like, well, I don't like it, so it shouldn't exist. Forget all the other people that do like it and do enjoy that kind of comedy. And it makes them laugh. Forget all those people. I don't like it, so you guys can't do that anymore. It's this weird narcissistic way that people get, and it's bizarre to see because you see so much of it.
Yeah, it's because these people pursue like online activism instead of building up a fan community or pursuing a dream, or I don't know, creating their own comic book fucking world. They're pursuing online activism, and they're being online trolls, and they spend years doing this, and they go, oh shit, if I had just focused up, maybe I could have ended up like with what Eric has now, or with what Ryan or Gary have now. And it's really
for these fucking fruits, it was always about getting control of what already existed, and this is why they hate the fact that stuff like this happens, because it's tangible. And they can't do shit about it. So when they saw us and they were bitching about us being at the Dallas Fan Expo, they'll be bitching about us doing anime Matsuri. They're bitching about what we're doing here. It's because it's something coming up into fruition that's real. And unlike the mainstream access bullshit, they can't like make a call to someone and pimp them into shape. They can't fucking do that. You know what I mean? With us, it's our own thing. So it's like, well, okay, we don't need to be a part of your bullshit. We're just gonna do our own thing. So what you're seeing is them flailing. So when they say, like, you can even with Infamous fat ass in a tweet, like you can see with like it's kind of thinly laid. It's not even thin. It's pretty thick. There, she's thick, like as a fat, like. But that wasn't where I was going with that.
And even I'm laughing.
But no, like as far as like she's like, oh well, these people are over there, but these folks are over here. It's her essentially saying like, why are they being catered to, or why are they in the good graces of these other individuals who want to take them seriously? That's all they fucking mad at, and they're gonna continue to get more and more pissed.
Why do they have friends and I don't?
Exactly, that's more what it is. So
I want a sign.
Yeah, right. And that's the thing.
Print me a sign.
They'll never get that.
All these activists, they're all fucking each other over though.
Yeah, they don't
like each other. It's not a group. It's not a fellowship. It's not a community. It's not whatever you want to call it. These people these rat fuckers will fuck each other over. And the thing is, they're all getting used by the powers above them.
Yep.
So, in the case of rat fucker Infamous, you had Joe Quesada, didn't you? Giving them the seal of approval. You had Marvel giving them the seal of approval to go after whatever EVS and all that lot at the time. And then when you got rewriting Ripley, you got fucking Pablo Hidalgo. who's given them the seal of approval. But look at what they're writing. You got fucking Rippaverse who doesn't even know who fucking drunk 3PO is. And the hilarity is they don't know who the fuck they're dealing with now because they're so fucking far behind. You got this article from Rewriting Ripley that came out yesterday. I've gone through over half of it now. It is just like, it's like a fucking 5-year-old with a crayon wrote it. And they're talking about Ghostbusters 2016.
Which can we all agree?
Milo Yiannopoulos.
You go to Ryan, you go to Christy, you go to fucking Quarter Black, you go to OnlyFans. Sorry, Zia, that was just a wank. But you go to fucking Eric, you go to Eric July. You know, you go and see what everyone's doing. Myself, you go see what everyone's doing. Everyone's talking about what is happening contemporary, what's happening now. You know, the Rippaverse. You're talking about, you know, what's going on with fucking Kenobi now. It's everything. We're dealing with the here and now, and they're dealing with 6 years plus in the past.
Old information. Yeah.
Nobody wants to know about them. And so what's going on? You got fucking Who's Drunk 3PO in one fucking corner on Twitter, and then you've got Booths with Ryan and fucking with Jeremy and Nerdrotic already at the anime convention. Why? Because that's who the people want to see. That's who the people want to see. That's who the people want to talk to. People want to go to the Rippaverse and buy $3.3 fucking million worth of comics off one man that had a fucking plan. And his plan was if these fucking, I can't say that word, Ripper, I can't say it. If these people won't fucking take the money, take the bag, I'll fucking take it from them.
I'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, you go right ahead, sir.
What's so wild about that too is that so Rippa is here doing something amazing, and he's this creator of color. And isn't that what they want? Don't they want to see creators of color doing?
They don't. Yeah, that's what they say.
And building something for themselves, and then they're shitting on it. And I'm like, isn't this what you were fucking asking for?
That is my favorite cock.
Zia just created a all new meme for the Legion of Memers. Creator of color, Rippa. But I know what she's saying. But that's the thing is that they do. They say they want that, but they don't. Like it's all right. I can't tell you how many times they'll see me with a different black person that so Jeremy has one black friend. And it's just like, how many, holy fuck, man. Like you guys they just minimize anybody that doesn't line up with their narrative.
Yeah.
You
so
know
it's like,
I mean?
oh, he's doing it, but he's not doing it the way I want to do it. So it's not okay. And you're like, what the fuck?
He doesn't have the opinions that I have.
Because somebody sent me the tick box of what friends in what fucking, you know, race and gender that I need to have to be, you know, to be classed as like, okay, I don't know what I.
Well, and look, the other thing is not everything. It's so stupid, and not everything has to be made for you. By the way, I'm okay with certain things that's not made for me. That's just not a show for me. I'm not a fucking 13-year-old girl. So guess what? I'm not going to watch
but
that.
You look like one.
All right, can Ms. Marvel's out the window for you then. Okay.
I fucking did not. That's why I didn't watch Ms. Marvel. I was like, this is not for me. And so not everything has to be for you. It's the narcissism. It's like, if you don't like it, don't read it, don't watch it, don't listen.
But they're saying unless you see yourself represented on screen, then you can't, you know, relate to anything. And then when they put things that don't have us on screen, you know, and we play them at their own game and say, well, you know, I don't see myself represented, so I can't get into this. They go, oh, you're fucking racist.
Clearly a racist.
Yeah, clearly.
White supremacist.
And I think the reason you're seeing this freak out too, surrounding all the in-person stuff we're doing, is because it's very easy for them to deflect and say they're just a bunch of people that don't have any impact. They're just making these YouTube videos. Oh, and you know, when they get a ton more interaction than we do, it's just the YouTube algorithm. That's why they're getting interaction.
Yes,
that's why they're getting
physical reminder.
Once we show up to one of these places, once we fill up these rooms and you see this stuff, it is undeniable. You can't spin it. All you can do is get fucking pissed about it. So stay mad. We're going to keep winning.
Dude, today, I'm sorry. Today, Cecil was streaming. I think he was streaming. He was telling me this story anyway. And Ryan had there was a couple of black dudes talking to Ryan. They were huge fans. And Cecil's like, look at well-known racist Ryan Kennel with his fans. And there was these black dudes that were just hanging out. And you know, that type of stuff, doesn't, when they see that, it drives them crazy because they cannot actually fight against tangible stuff. Go ahead, Zia, though. I think I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. I forgot what I was going to say. There's something along the lines
of OnlyFans $9.99 right now.
Link in the description right now.
One day
in the description box down below.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Appreciate
Buy
it.
2 holes, get 1 free.
Wow.
That's a
How
great
many
deal.
holes do I have? Oh wait,
Yeah.
I do have
For
3.
one.
This is perfect.
Can you choose?
Oh my God.
What's great about it though is like it's never not been diverse. Like every single meetup
Look
that
at
I've
our
gone to
chats!
since 2019 and before that, you go to one of these things, it's not just white males, and there's women there, there's black people there, there's Mexican people there, there's Asian people there. It doesn't, because we don't fucking care about that shit. That doesn't matter to us.
No.
It's just we have the same vague opinions about how people should be treated in fandoms. That's what kind of brings us together. And they don't understand that. They see everything through this like collective brain and go, wait, these guys are white on screen. So therefore everybody that watches them must also be white. And now I can label them all racist.
It's judging us by their standards. They are obsessed with identity, right?
Yes.
So like even in that rewriting Ripley garbage that I only got like a third of the way through, they were talking about like this great replacement.
bad.
I don't even know where the fuck they get these theories. It's not
They're calling you guys fucking
college.
white
They get it from fucking
supremacists.
college.
That's
That's
what
where
I
they
was
get
like,
it.
They
Yeah,
take
great
every
replacement.
buzzword and every name and they mush it together. These people do the same shit with the comedy community. Like I've been in articles with Milo Yiannopoulos. It's like so irrelevant.
They heard the Great
It's
Reset.
not even gay anymore.
And they didn't understand what the Great Reset was. And then they put replacement instead of reset at the end and created a whole new fucking spaz.
And they're like talking about like white identity. It's like I have never said that. Nobody's ever said that. They did hyperlinks to websites I have never been to. They've been to those websites more than I have. I haven't even heard of them.
You know, like this shit legitimately is pretty fucking slanderous, like in all honesty.
It really
Because
is.
at the beginning of the article, it says warning, all hyperlinks go to associated YouTube channels that are alt-right or white nationalists.
A white nationalist.
Like that's what they put in those things.
Eric,
Yeah. These people ain't playing around.
Totally sorry I didn't tell you I was a white nationalist, Eric.
Oh man, you got me.
Rippa's talked about this before. But he's talked about how they need to speak things into existence, and I haven't even told Ryan or Rippa about this yet. So last Tuesday night's main event, you know, we talk about a lot of shit. And so one of these channels that hates on us, I was watching they did a live stream reaction to Tuesday night's main event. And when me and Ryan were talking about something, I can't remember, race related or something, and how people call us racist and sexist, people in chat, I saw like 5 or 6 different people are like, look at Eric and Mike. Look at the face. They are very uncomfortable with Ryan and Jeremy on the stream right now. And I'm just like,
To be honest,
I'm just like,
we all are.
I'm sitting there going like, they need a non-white dude to think exactly like them
Like,
in order to
it's so
justify
weird,
it,
man.
you
Because
know?
first of all of these people are bitches. Like, I wish half of you
should be a
motherfuckers would come to
t-shirt.
fucking me like with that weird ass shit and actually have a conversation with me on some like real shit about like where we're at. Like, it's always this, okay, I'm gonna fucking hide behind some bitch ass sock account. I'm gonna put it in some stupid fucking article, about how I'm supposed to like feel. I'm like, fuck y'all pussy. I'm not like, so I don't need to like, I'll be around like certain folks, and because they make a joke or two, like I'm all, oh shit, like who the fuck? Maybe they feel that way and they try to put that on me, but they bitches and I'm not. So please don't put me like in that. Like don't put me in that. Like, don't associate me with that weak ass shit. Like just because they feel that kind
Don't
of way.
judge me by your bitch ass standards.
Exactly.
Crackhead Sanders.
It is. What up, comics?
How's
How's it going, guys?
It is
little
such
guy.
a strange dynamic, but yeah, to that point, like what I look, like anybody that hates me, like you come find me at Anime Matsuri, we can have a discussion. Like I shake your hand, I'll look you right now, and we can talk about it. Don't if you hate my guts and you have all this stuff to say about me, I welcome it. I've always welcomed that. That's the whole Star Wars celebration thing. And again, literally I've put some beef kind of squashed it with some people, and I've also seen them literally run from me at Star Wars Celebration.
Hi, Matt.
And that's
How
not
you
even
doing, Matt?
and so shout out to Star Wars Explained and his sister who he married, but yeah, he had to run like a little girl, so
Yeah, 99% of the time when somebody's hating on you on the internet and they meet you in real life, they go, "Oh, I'm a big fan. I love all the stuff you do."
Fucking pussy, man.
Fuck.
Like I can't, all these events I I go to, my band's touring around the goddamn country. Nobody brings that shit to me like at all. And I'm not saying we got to fight, you lose anyway, but I'm not saying that. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, these guys do not actually engage with the people they talk so much shit about, and they don't, like, actually know us like that. It's a figment of their imagination. They have a way that they think that we are, and it's really just it's completely fucking made up. It's fabricated. They have no idea what the hell it is that they're talking about. And if they actually stopped being these emotional brainlets and actually observed and then had a discussion, they would find that, dude, you're making shit up. And because you're making shit up, that says a lot about you and where you're at psychologically and emotionally. You need to fix that shit. Like, I can't help you. I'm not your therapist. We can't help you with those issues that you have where you have to try to paint people, regular, normal people, as these egregious fucking weird things that none of us are associated with, but you need us to be that because you need this dragon to slay. Like, that's a psychological fucking issue that these guys got problems with.
I feel like that happens to me constantly, where all these people that they talk about who are so right wing and they're like basically Nazis, and I'll end up doing a show with someone or talking to someone or meeting someone, and I'm like, you know, they're honestly pretty reasonable most of the time. I might not necessarily agree with everything, but for the most part, like, but it doesn't mean that they're assholes. They're not bad people. They're usually just, like you said, just regular people. And it's so funny because you read all about it and they're like, oh, so-and-so said this and they're definitely racist. They're so sexist, like the most awful people in the world.
Right. So they get caught up in a narrative, right?
It's like, so weird.
Yeah. You guys are talking about me a lot.
And chat, just as an example of what's been said today, if you've been here from the beginning of the stream, you too can be a white, cisgendered, heteronormative male and make your way from the bottom of the stream to the top row in mere minutes.
Trans right now.
While you're being trans,
that is the meritocracy, because I got a young Asian girl as my
that's getting clipped. That's getting
That's pretty good.
It's okay. I'm a cis white male. It won't take me long. Don't worry.
I'll get back on top.
38.
I'll be back on top in no time.
Did I miss the explanation for the Squid Game doll?
No, he has not explained.
I don't really understand it.
It's a show about capitalism bad.
Yes.
Me and Tim had a little debate about that one. He was like trying to do the reverse psychology. No, it shows how communism's bad, and I'm like,
I love
Squid,
but
it was talking about like capitalism being bad.
I love Squid Game, but Tim was reaching like I ain't seen nobody reach in a long time. Or his points he was trying to make. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like,
you can
holy
like
shit.
something and not agree with it. You know,
that's
you can just be like, hey,
that's what I advocate
message,
for.
It's still a good show.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is flip it around, and maybe that's what he was trying to do, and just say those people would be in the very same position without their debt. There would just be a state telling them what to fucking do and where to farm and where to live. That's all. That's the only
Well, it's just like we see so much. Like, again, I'm not even caught up on the show yet, okay? But I was getting tagged in shit because people were just, I guess people need me and people like us to be upset over the Better Call Saul and Gus revelation that I felt like was already. How the fuck have you not heard this?
He died.
He died.
I haven't heard this.
Hey,
the fucking, we spoil every fucking thing, and now you guys want to have no spoilers?
Rippa, did you know that Gus Fring died?
Hey,
wow.
How the fuck do we have a spoil everything the day it comes out? You motherfuckers are bitching
You could have just said spoilers first.
I haven't even seen the fucking episode myself.
Oh, so you're spoiling it without fucking even saying it.
I just want to point out it's really funny that we care a lot.
Jeremy.
We care a lot about spoilers for something we think is good, but for every MCU movie, we don't give a fuck.
You don't know
flying spoilers everywhere.
You don't know this about Gus. You haven't watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul.
Here, let me pull up a picture of Sauron. I'll tell everybody.
I haven't watched Better Call Saul.
Eminem Sauron.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you
That's
right
not
now
him,
who fucking
right?
Sauron is.
No, it's not Sauron.
It's not him.
No,
It's the guy with the long black hair.
I never
It's
even said it
Hallbrand.
was Sauron.
Hallbrand is Sauron.
Hallbrand.
Hallbrand. Hang on, I got a picture.
Hallmark.
Of it. It's dude. Where's
It's
my
evil
master?
white man.
That's what it is. Yeah.
That's the dude.
know who
That's the
that
dude
is?
White hetero.
Who's the
non-visible.
Eminem guy?
This
Now-
is Sauron.
Right, there's a group of people who are looking
Bucky
for
Barnes.
Sauron. They're looking for the wizard because
yeah.
they think the wizard's Sauron.
This is
So
Bucky Barnes.
I think Eminem is part of that group that's looking
Mom
for him.
spaghetti.
I like somebody pointed out on Twitter. I wish I would have given him credit in my video, but like it looks like a goat. He does look like one of those long-eared like goats.
Yeah.
He does.
Someone.
I don't think it's a he. I think that's a she.
What did those
Is that a
women
she?
say?
You know what? That's a
I'm pretty sure it's
yeah.
a she.
What did those women say in the super fan cut? It's like when they saw Sauron, they're like, "I just want to fix him. I just want to
I
fix him."
can fix him.
See, I
So
can
who's
see
the
I can
Eminem
see
looking
that
guy?
with-
No, that was a
Who's
dude that
Who's
said that. It
Eminem?
wasn't
Do we
a
not
chick.
know?
Oh, whatever.
So gay men have actually achieved making women look like 14-year-old boys now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did it.
They've been trying to do that in the fashion industry for the last 20, 30, 40, 50 years. So
Long time.
yeah, long fucking time.
So
I just
anyway,
want to take him to Home Goods.
Hey, by the way, quick! I just really want to embarrass somebody quickly. My biological brother has just texted me to say he's tuned in.
Wow.
So, yo, bro, I love you.
Hey,
What up?
hey,
Nice.
Aw.
what's up,
What's
brother?
up?
What's up, Mr.
Ask-
Hill?
can you
What's
tell-
up?
can you
He's
tell
just
us-
positive.
as
Fuck you.
person.
Can
He
you
says
tell
he
us
doesn't,
why?
he doesn't understand all you modern kids.
Baby versus heel
All right,
face,
young
whatever
he.
you. Yeah.
Just understand if you can deal with Ryan, the rest of us it'd be easy going from there.
Yeah.
So
Can you ask him to tell us why the fuck you have that doll there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can he explain?
I'd like to know.
You are ignorant.
And to my
Ryan?
nieces watching,
That is not the first
you know
time
what
this
your
week I've been
uncle's
called that.
Wasn't there a movie where a guy wore a big head all the time?
Frank.
Frank.
Yes.
That was Michael Fassbender.
Yeah, I just saw that movie.
so this dude, I'm like Sauron, bro.
Bro, I mean, hit the waves and then
Pass the puff
Make the
puff.
waves, make a ring, bro.
bro.
I'm like very serious Ryan Long.
There you go.
What was that article where wasn't there something about wasn't there something about the Rings of Power saying they're not going to be
modern
influenced by
politics.
modern politics or something?
It's-
I've been on the road, so I've been barely.
Like when one of the actors said, "Well, Numenor's what happened in Numenor is like nationalism." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You're just putting words together now."
Yeah, the problem is all of the actors, all the cast interviews portray a very different picture than that denial.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when Sophia Namvet said that this is a necessary act of redress to restore balance by having a black female dwarf.
By being the first female dwarf
Which is a
ever
lie.
on screen in the
Which is a
history
lie.
of time.
Not
So,
true.
It's wrong.
Not
It's
true.
not the first
That-
female dwarf in Tolkien films. It's not the first female dwarf in anything, period. You're just completely wrong.
You're just
And that she was
making
all,
shit up.
it's so great to be a part of this so people can
Oh,
finally see themselves looking back from the
fucking
screen of a giant franchise.
What about King of the Nerds, Patton Oswalt, Felicia fucking Day?
Yeah,
both
right.
of them who've made all their careers off of being fucking nerds, not knowing shit like that. Fucking,
I cried
they're
when I saw you on
posers.
screen.
They're
I
fucking
cried.
fakes. They're fucking posers.
Hey,
They've always been.
I cried when I saw it on screen, but I think it's probably for different reasons.
Hey,
Az is here.
Hey.
There he is.
Hey,
Sorry,
What up,
I-
Barry? I
Hey.
prefer you as a
Nice.
plastic
Nice.
Asian
As
female.
this transition.
I got a Kiwi back.
Yeah. Nice to
I didn't
see
like
you.
life as an Asian girl. There was just too much struggle. So
Yeah, I bet that- I bet
let's be
that-
a white man again.
I bet that
Yeah.
car insurance was rough too.
Yeah.
Beat me to it.
The premiums were through the roof, Ryan.
My boy.
Just like
couldn't-
Ash's car.
You just couldn't see
Hey.
cute. Yeah.
I got X-Ray Girl yesterday, and she's like, "If you need a shelf built, Gary, call me." I said, "Right after I call you for driving lessons."
If you need a what?
Test the structure.
Driving lessons.
No, she was building her shelf. She was doing bimbo building, which I did steal
My
from
BB
Britney.
streams.
Yeah. So Britney Spears, not Fenty, obviously. Yeah, and she said, "Well, if you need a shelf built, I'll do it for you."
And in case you missed it, chat, she showed 97% of her boobs according to Az.
Yeah.
So,
98.
Apparently.
Wow.
It's on the internet.
Except
You'll find
the,
it.
you know.
yeah.
Dear
Subscribe
Az,
Strongly
to
against
X-Ray Girl.
misinformation here. It's
To be-
98%.
yeah,
To be fair, if I lived in Texas, your office would be done.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
I do a lot of puttering. Okay.
No, it'd be done, Gary, but you'd come in and it'd just be these little fucking shelves everywhere.
Oh, it'd be like
Hello
this.
Kitty everywhere.
Shelves with like little anime figures, little cute
Plush dolls
shit
everywhere.
Yeah.
with Rubik's cubes and math equations everywhere.
That's
Dude,
my
everybody's
dream home.
timestamping your stream now in the chat.
Uh-oh.
What did you? Az said it was 24 or 26 something.
Someone said 9:45.
That was a joke.
To the haters out there who are currently watching and timestamping this one and mass flagging it, hello, how's it going? We know you're here. Thank you.
Hey, rap fuckers, how you doing?
I do feel the
shit.
I do
Rat
feel like
Fuckers is pretty accurate.
I feel like the hate has definitely elevated. So again, that's what Rippaverse has elevated a lot of the things we can do, and it's obviously it's got the haters really worked up. Like he's elevated everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and they are so
Rippa's
fucking
fault.
mad. It's all Rippa's
Rippa's
fault.
Yeah.
It's all Rippa's fault.
But a big target on
Ripper, do you know
everybody's
the thing that they? Oh, he's not there. Damn.
He's at his warehouse
Are you there,
right
Ripper?
now.
He's, at his
really at a
he's
warehouse.
reading his fucking book, which looks beautiful, dude. Oh my god, I can't wait. You better bring me one, dude. I want some YouTuber privilege here. Okay.
Yeah.
Bring me
Cashing
one,
it in.
Ripper. I'll give you one.
Do you know
Ripper.
what they hate about Ripper the most? That he's not white.
Yes.
That's what they hate about him the most.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, he doesn't fit their narrative,
Thing is,
their box.
everything that they been saying we should strive for, independence, ethnicity, diversity, and all that kind of stuff. He's
Inclusion.
everything to fit their plan,
Representation.
and then he does it, and they're like, "Yeah, but he doesn't have our politics. He doesn't have our."
Basically a Nazi film,
like
okay?
that,
He's not far left, so it doesn't.
He's the Dave Chappelle
He's
skit of
promoting the black nuclear family. No.
Doesn't he know that's against
Oh,
his
by the
black
way,
skin?
incidentally, totally unrelated to Renfamous at all, the Friday Night Tights mugs, fake geek tears, will be available at Anime Matsuri tomorrow.
Wow.
Only place ever.
Let me get my-
Drink those fake geek tears. Think of Renfamous. No, don't think of
Those
Renfamous
look
when you're drinking
great.
something because that might
I love that.
That might make you want to vomit for sure.
Drink out of
you wanna
my
vomit. But you can vomit in your cup
Regular.
if you want.
regular
Yeah, look at that.
mug.
Look at that.
Regular, just upstate New York mug. Nothing special.
Look at that.
But it could be. It could be this.
It could be that.
Ooh.
There you go.
You can drink those salty tears of joy.
This one too.
I don't even know how
Black
do I
and
say
white.
this
We work together. See.
for-
Ooh.
oh, Ebony.
Ivory.
Uh,
Live together in perfect
I want to say
harmony as long as they're far left
say
ideologues.
autism for this name, but it says Osticles for $50. Thank you. It says hail. First time super chat. Just wanted to show some love and congratulations to you, Gary, for 500,000 subscribers. Thank you very much.
Yeah, congrats.
It's you. It's all 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 you. It's not me. It's you. I enjoyed Geeks and Gamers fast food tier video. It was good. It was just, it had a blatant omission that we'll get into later. I agreed with most of it. I thought it was a well done video, but if you don't put fucking Potbelly subs in there anywhere, dude, any fucking where, that is some of the best fucking subs ever, the best BLTA ever fucking made.
I ain't never heard of
I've
that.
never
Yeah, I was
fucking
gonna say,
had
where are
that.
those
You never had
tables?
Potbelly?
Potbelly.
How the
There's
fuck
one
am I
in
supposed
your
to add
city.
something I've never had?
I'm not even making videos without them in it.
Is that prison food or something or what?
Yeah, shit.
High tier subs, man.
For one.
High tier subs.
Prison belly.
Prison food, if you want the closest thing to prison food, Cracker Barrel. Cracker
I want to go Cracker Barrel.
Wow.
They have a gift shop. They have a gift shop in prison.
I've eaten
Young
prison
Bucks,
food
did you
and
hear
Cracker
that?
Barrel, and I
Disrespect.
couldn't tell the difference.
Gary,
Just
which
when you
Good,
think we
fuck
were going
good.
to catch all the hell for what we said about McDonald's and put
Hey,
it
biscuits
S
and
tier,
gravy are good in prison.
Nerdrotic
Okay,
just
I'm
put
going
the
to say it
target
right
back
now.
on him. with Cracker
Biscuits and
Barrel.
gravy were really good. I look forward to it all the time they made it because you can't fuck up biscuits and gravy
that
because
is
they're
good.
good in prison and they're
Listen.
good at Cracker Barrel.
Whenever Geeks and Games are big enough, I'm gonna rent out a Cracker Barrel. We're gonna bring Gary. We're gonna play
wow.
Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen.
Fuck
and we're
that.
gonna eat it, dude.
They got their mac and cheese is pretty good too.
Right. I like some Bon Jovi, and that's it. That's all I got.
I've always thought Chipotle is like prison food.
Chipotle is bad.
It's basic.
Chipotle is bad. It's objectively
I don't get
bad
why
food.
everybody loves it so much. It keeps getting everybody sick. It's like a bad relationship. He keeps hitting me, but I just keep going back.
And I'm with Brian on Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. I will eat the shit out of fucking Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell.
It's kind of funny that you say that, Gary, because this shit.
You do. I mean,
it's like cat food.
But what we did talk about, what did we talk about, Quarter Black Garrett? We said if it's a 5-star dining experience, it's got to be as good going in as it going out.
It's coming out.
It's right.
You drop some stars. If
you have a problem going out, then you lose a star at least.
I never have any issues with Taco Bell. I can eat that and I'm fine. My stomach loves it.
Quarter Black.
Give me more of this.
How was that carne asada burrito, buddy?
I mean,
carne asada burrito. So good.
Carne asada burrito, 10 out of 10. Was that right?
I don't know, 10 out of 10. I'm going to reserve that, but it's pretty.
For what?
Close. Carne asada burrito.
Was it the best thing you've ever had?
Not the best thing I've ever had, but it was damn good. It was great because it was moist. It had a lot of the meat juices on it. You know what I'm saying?
That's all that matters.
It wasn't dry.
Hand movement.
It's my moist hand movement. The meat, the tortilla was awesome.
It's not like any of these Northern California fake ass burritos that are filled with fucking rice and shit or potatoes.
I like rice and potatoes too.
It's fucking meat and tortilla with some. You didn't want your. I
didn't get the pico.
Bacon.
Pico de gallo.
I like bacon. We're talking about breakfast burrito. Breakfast burrito needs potatoes, I think.
It does. 100%.
Potatoes,
one of those.
bacon, egg,
Out there
cheese,
are
all
like, no pico de gallo. That's practically not a carne asada burrito. I agree.
Salsa first.
All I'm hearing are American noises. That's all I'm hearing.
It's British kind of like a British burrito, except it's not boiled.
And it has like flavor. Do you know what this thing is? It's called flavor.
So strong,
Yeah, because it comes.
We have it in our
bullets.
foods over here.
Back to the original point about the fast food tier list video. Shout out to Jeff, who did a fantastic job of editing that together, and I know it took him a long time, and we had a lot of fun making it. So we'll make more. We'll make more. I don't know if we're gonna put that much editing into it, but we're gonna make more tier list arguments for sure.
It got me craving some yummy Taco Bell. Hail the chat. Hail Friday Night Tights. Just to finish up that super chat.
Yep. Hell yeah.
All of us all the comic. So we're going to talk about some Comic-Con stuff. Obviously, I know it's like such old news, ancient history, but like I don't remember what I said last Friday. So and Jeremy and Ryan weren't here. And as do you remember fucking anything from that last episode? Dude? I don't remember shit. I was telling Garrett, I'm like, did I say anything stupid last night? Like, I honestly don't
yes,
know
always.
But it's okay. It happens every week.
Yeah.
I didn't see him for like a day and a half after that show.
Funny.
Oh, right, because you were so tired.
Yeah, he just went and crashed.
Yeah, we were out of it. Garrett gave me COVID because we were in an incubator called a car.
Yeah. I got you COVID and then I stole your wife.
Together, yeah.
He can't have given you COVID because it takes 2 weeks.
He totally went to con with my wife, dude.
We went to dinner. We had a nice little.
I mean, he might have stole your wife, but he didn't give you COVID,
and they didn't even buy me any fucking hot toys. I was like,
oh, blasphemy.
Oh, my comic book Iron Man just came today.
Did you?
Oh, how many even opened?
You know what? No. I want to talk to you about something because you'll understand. Fucking Sideshow won't ship my Nightmare Batman and Superman because they're saying like my shipping won't go through on my PayPal, which works just fine.
Oh shit! PayPal.
Fucking PayPal.
Yep. Fucking PayPal's
add it to the fucking list.
They are so gamer words, man.
Yeah. No. PayPal's holding back about a lot of money from donations too for me.
Pussies.
Whoa.
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
I get them like in a month.
Yeah, but I cut that shit off. By the way, y'all cannot obviously if you have already purchased items, you're fine. But going forward, we're not using that piece of shit. Sorry, international customers. I know a lot of y'all because of exchange rates and all of that.
It's okay. Shit. You're forgiven, Eric.
I appreciate it. Maybe I'll have Az run like the UK Rippaverse shop.
Distribution
Yeah, have him do a distribution in Europe.
Dude, that might not be like a terrible.
No, serious. I'm like halfway.
That's a good idea. No, have somebody. Hey, no, Chris Gore had a great idea for you. in the future, unless somebody else has given this to you. But since you used your own, you created your own platform for this crowdfunding, you could license it out to other people.
I can,
in the future.
Yeah.
That would be
we got all the code and shit. Dude. So we could absolutely do that.
Have you looked into parallel economy?
Yeah, it's like the problem with parallel economy. It's not a problem. No. The platform's fine. It's more of it doesn't really help for what we were using PayPal for.
Oh,
so we already have processors like the direct processor
here
on the
States.
website. Yeah, like here, like that's fine. It was more that was specifically for international customers, and that was the only reason why we used it. So our replacement would have to have that presence that PayPal has, which almost nobody does. So we're gonna ride it out for right now, and then look into some different kind of alternatives. There we may have to add other processors, that makes it work. But fuck, man, PayPal, we're fucking done with those fruits for sure.
Yeah, good, man.
Fruits.
Sorry, can I just share this? Because it's just the funniest thing I've seen.
I mean,
I might start my own goddamn fucking processor.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow. Ricky. I fucking love Ricky and Big Daddy going at each other on Twitter is one of the best things.
It's one of the funniest things in the world.
Going after each other.
Yeah. What is that? How's the reception on that Will Smith video?
It's about.
We gotta watch it.
So it's double. Yeah. It's 5 minutes long. I don't know.
Oh, is it? Okay, then like
not great.
Maybe you could break it down. I do want. There's a couple of trailers I want to go over again, including Wakanda Forever. Because since Eric is here and he'll know my pain for Namor, because I guess I'm the only motherfucker who cares about Namor. Yes, the guy in the green Speedos.
I'm just glad he's more diverse now.
The guy when he was
has a nose ring.
When he was a 4-year-old child, wore the same outfit as an adult male.
Yeah, that's him.
Ryan did. When I first brought Ryan on to Geeks and Gamers, he did tell me getting more representation and diversity in movies was his focus that he wanted to kind of help implement. So he's really happy about that. So
well, he's excited for.
I don't think I said implement.
Wakanda
Namor from the hood, by the way.
I can't wait to watch this.
Look at Medea over there, man.
Oh my god!
Instead of this, it's just this.
Wakanda forever.
Oh my god!
Wakanda forever.
Man, man.
This is a lot
of memers.
There's a lot of
repeated.
I can feel
By the way, the
diabetes.
Legion of Memers who are mostly Mexican.
Did you lose your leg in battle? No, diabetes.
Mexican male.
It was the sugar food.
Oh my god!
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Did you lose your leg?
Who says I'm gay? You are gay.
You are gay.
But you are gay.
You are gay.
You are gay.
I only suck sticks. I do not kiss.
Logan for $50.
Well, your son's hanging out.
Yeah.
I have sex with men and relationships with men. You are gay.
Hey, Dad. Good news and bad news. I got fired as a consultant on the Lord of the Rings show for recommending they just scrap the show. I'm suing for discrimination.
Not gonna go over well.
If anyone asks, I identify as a black female lesbian Muslim midget who's half Native American. Hail Friday Night Tights.
Hail, Logan.
I love my kid.
Hail, Logan.
I love my boy. I do so much.
That's good
he's
stuff.
Such a good boy and a fucking troll. EV Ratchet on the Streamlabs side, 3 parts, $15 each, equals $45. Of course, X-Ray Girl did the math for me. True story.
Could be on your wall next. I'm just saying.
Yes. Hail to the fellowship. I'm a combat vet. Thank you very much. With PTSD. Sorry about that. And being locked down in a blue state of Washington during C-19 really did a number on my mental health, but discovering the fellowship has really been a light in my life and helped me pull out of some dark. That is very good to hear. And
wait, whoa. Why are you pulling out of dark?
Yeah, I'm always just finishing inside.
Is that a racist thing? You know?
Yeah, well, let him finish. Literally.
Well, he said he pulled out. He didn't pull out.
Maybe put it back in. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is serious.
That's how I got my
guys.
first one.
Jesus.
I'm trying to
Places I lost my job last month, I decided I would take some time to work on myself. So I cleaned up my diet. Excellent. Got into a good workout routine. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
And I'm down 15 pounds this month.
You, man.
Hell yeah.
You lost me at exercise, but other than that, it's
yeah. That means you gained a couple extra inches of dick.
Wow.
Yep.
It's facts.
It is.
Hey, I will. Cecil is unrecognizable from a few.
He looks
years
really
ago
good.
Dude, he's looking good. I'm
he's
seeing some of those pictures.
unrecognizable.
Looks jacked, man.
I didn't even
What's his
recognize him.
secret?
It was crazy. So
Well, that's
shout
what
out to him.
unrecognizable
Does
means.
he
Yeah,
work
like,
out
no,
the-
but it's
Yeah,
just
he
it
wears
was
a mask all the
shocking.
time, so I'm not going to recognize Cecil.
Well, I hung out with
That's what
Cecil without.
He's unrecognizable.
Yeah, we hung out in
I didn't recognize
NYC.
yeah, I
We
know.
hung out in
I-
NYC. It was good.
Well,
Listen,
so
hang on.
I hung out with Cecil for several hours without a mask.
I'm a bigger Cecil fan than fucking.
And
all of you.
when
Hang on.
Jay-
No, I'm a bigger Cecil fan than all of you because you remember this $1 bill he gave me in New York City. I still
I
fucking
do remember
Wow.
that. I do remember that.
And is that
in
signed?
exchange for his $172 alcohol bill that I paid.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Totally
An
even trade.
IOU?
He's like, he can have this $1.
I saw him later
Sounds
that
like
night,
him.
and he was just walking around New York going, "Are you going to Comic-Con? You going to Comic-Con? You going to go Comic-Con?"
he-
just random
Let's
people.
finish
He
the
was
super
he
chat.
was- oh, okay, go ahead.
I also started a Twitch channel, DV Ratchet. I like gaming anyway, so why not? Tried to build my own small fellowship, even met my goal of getting 10 followers this month. Excellent. Congrats to Rippa on the Rippaverse. Can't wait for my signed A, B, and C covers. Hail to you all, and keep the light of the fellowship shining bright. And remember
Oh, yeah.
that's how it starts.
Oh yeah, appreciate that, man.
He got 10 followers faster than I got 10 followers when I started my channel, which I think took a few months to get.
It's
to
not a small
10
feat.
subscribers.
Not a
Yeah.
small
Making
feat.
me feel a lot better. Feeling good about this now.
Yeah, I like 4 years. I was doing it for 4 years before anything happened. How about you, Jeremy?
Jeez. I mean, well, we had the Geeks Gamers channel for about 4 years, and it never even had. I mean, I think like it was stuck at like 800 subs, and that was based off having a Facebook group that had like 25,000 members, but we couldn't get the subs. So like, I'm thinking, God, we must really fucking suck if we can't get at least 1,000 of those people. But the channel got like 20 views, you know what I mean, per video, and I'm like, yeah, this is terrible. And then finally, you know, we got traction, but it took 5 years to actually get any real traction to where it made any money or anything. So it takes forever. I mean, obviously you have, you know, lightning in the bottle videos, but it takes you time to kind of figure out what works, get comfortable in front of the camera. I was never comfortable in front of the camera. I never wanted to be a YouTuber. And so it takes you time, you know. Look how bad Ryan was the first video. It's fucking terrible.
I'd never made a video
awesome.
before.
It was still fucking terrible.
I met some gay dude in a bar who asked me to start making videos for his channel.
Now you get monkeypox.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, you have monkeypox. You mean long COVID?
Schlong
Schlong
is
COVID.
wild,
That is the
dude.
best fucking name ever, by the way.
God.
Tucker kind of wins for that one. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Wow.
Oh my God, this facial expression is
Wow.
so fucking good.
I love this.
That's too high quality. This is really good.
Package.
No, he's good, man. He's done some fan art for us, man. He's
Holy
good.
shit.
Is that Tim Drake?
Oh,
no, that's fucking good.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, because he's got the
Wow.
little.
nice package.
I don't make eye
Yeah,
contact, so
that
I'm not
helps
Tim
you
Drake.
Hey, quarterback Garrett, could you? Oh, you did. You pulled
I
it.
got
up.
it.
You want to whip that out for
I'll
us?
whip that out for you.
We're gonna
I'll whip out my
Excuse me while
Wakanda.
I whip this down. Wakanda forever.
So like Will Smith's, like his, it just meanders on. Does he sigh in the beginning?
Yeah, he's
Does he
gonna do
get-
the
does he get a
YouTuber
dog?
trope, man.
He
does
I
get a dog
didn't
out.
want to make this video.
Did he say I didn't want to make this video?
Yeah.
How do
I
I
said that.
where do I begin?
Yeah,
it-
it starts with just
puppy.
text. So, guys, it starts with like text in front, be like, "This is a long time coming.
back
You guys
up.
had a lot of questions, and you deserve answers." And it's just
Straight
like
in.
a chair for forever. And then all of a sudden, Will comes in. He's like,
Wakanda forever.
Why did I not apologize to Chris Rock? And just starts going in. Just goes
Because he didn't want to apologize to Chris Rock. He didn't think he did anything
this is
wrong.
a manufactured apology.
His crazy bald wife is driving him crazy because he's gay.
So Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong, because I was watching it like while I was doing something. I was listening to it, I was doing something else. But the part where he said, someone asked him, "Did Jada tell you to do it?" Didn't he make like some like a laugh, like no, like he kind of was like,
I didn't get I only read that part. I didn't get to actually hear him.
I'm pretty sure he made like a really kind of like sarcastic laugh.
Dude,
like
I just say shit. Married guys here. Married guys here. Does a wife need to say shit? Just
no, she would have to say
and you'll know.
Yes.
You'll know.
Yeah,
like shit. I'm in the fucking doghouse for the next.
Well, didn't she also come out? Didn't she also come out and say that she didn't like support what she was like? I don't support what he did, so she couldn't even stand behind him.
No.
Oof. Yeah.
After he did that for her.
Of him, trust me.
Well, she does because he can't stand behind her because he likes to stand behind other guys. I don't know.
Did he start off
Maybe not make eye contact? I'm not sure.
Sometimes
lucky pox.
Are we talking about Chris Evans now? My bad.
Maybe Tom Cruise should have a tack with him or something. I don't know.
Lightyear lost money, by the way. Shout out to Lightyear.
Chris Evans, he's gay too.
Yeah, he's gay as fuck.
It's totally okay.
Yeah.
Why are you gay?
Nothing wrong
it's Hollywood.
But it's
Hollywood.
obvious.
Everybody's gay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chris Evans. For real, though.
I got it.
Oh, wait, Gary, quick, before.
We're just teasing everybody now.
Before.
Is this really important?
Yes. Only Asians available now.
Man,
that's like a 3D photo.
This is probably the most mild photo that he found. You know, that's what I want to say.
Oh my god!
Let's just say there was a lot more than that. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you saying sorry to Mart?
Because, dude.
Mark was encouraging
Mark
it. He's like, bring in the money.
Like, pull them out, Mark. Put the lower shirt on. And I'm
sure,
like, no.
I'm sure.
I can hear Mark coming in the room. He's getting all upset.
It's like tink, 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 tink.
It's giving me like serious like foot spa vibes.
This is your view if you get a pedicure from me, okay?
That's your view if you get a pedicure, period. Okay?
That's all I'm saying.
That's just the pedicure view. All right, in general.
Would you like anything else?
Oh, how many foot job you want?
Why you have no
Is this one of those
boyfriend?
establishments?
Why you not married?
This kind of good for you.
Oh, you're so handsome. You
Happy
have,
ending.
Handsome with your caveman toe.
yeah.
No
The
boyfriend.
stump toe.
Yeah.
Your flat feet so maybe a horny. Wakanda forever.
The timestamp for this is
Hey, maybe there's nail shops in Wakanda forever. It's all black women. So
Oh yeah.
no woman, no cry.
definitely some extensions going on there.
Oh, I didn't get hit for this, by the way. I got hit for the DC shit.
Well, we're not going to be watching any DC shit. So.
Oh, and I got hit for the.
Why would you use this song?
And as we said last week, male hero dies, women most affected.
Oh, so true. So true.
Welcome to the DMV.
I like the song.
I didn't hate this trailer the first time I saw it. So
Well, I absolutely hated this trailer the first time I saw it with the fucking seething passion. But it had nothing to do with the Black Panther subcast in this. It had everything to do with fucking Namor.
Namor.
I know. That's so stupid.
Such the stupidest.
It's like they
I
changed
will wear
so
the
much,
trunks
they might
of
as well
my
just make a new
child.
Why
character.
didn't they just make him an Eskimo at this point? You know, like why not?
Gary, Inuit.
What? Eskimo.
Not Eskimo, Inuit.
Eskimo.
You racist.
Then why are they
Eskimo
Eskimo
pie.
kisses? Huh?
Eskimo pie.
Because they can't touch. They
That's a
get
good
frozen together.
point.
Yeah.
Eskimo no phono. Nah, woman, not cry.
I cry because trailer tell me to cry.
I cried at that picture.
When I think of Black Panther, this is what I think of.
I think of reverse astronauts.
This is the one thing where
That's what I
DC
think of.
again, like DC doesn't get one over on Marvel very often, but they got one over on Marvel on this one, especially with Aquaman, who doesn't look anything like Aquaman, who is a ripoff of fucking Namor, by the way. But they got to it first. They got to the Atlanta stuff first, and Marvel couldn't copy it, so they're like, "Yeah, we'll just make up some other shit, and call him an Aztec."
So
work.
stupid.
It's
Then
fucking
just,
lame.
then just go through the character. Just stop.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright.
I did that in the first film.
Look at all the women.
Look, he's wearing the
Hey,
same
Odin.
There it is.
He's
little-
wearing the same shit as the same
Oh my
shit.
god, you're right.
I wasn't joking. I
never
wasn't fucking
changes.
joking.
It just grew with him.
Hey, he didn't have any parents to tell him to change his clothes.
You know.
Well, you know what
Spandex,
Bruce
it's your
Banner
best
says in
friend.
She-Hulk? Spandex is your friend. Spandex.
It's called the
Oh, we got to
Signature
watch
Look.
that too.
Who kicked X-Ray Girl out? Did she kick herself out?
I think she kicked herself out.
Actually.
Yeah, for Odin.
Yeah. Why? I think it's because
An Asian woman gave
Yeah.
place to a white man.
Push your tits
Oh,
together, Odin.
yeah.
She fell on
Do
the
it.
sword. Yeah.
Oh,
he
look
did
at
it.
Odin! Damn, going to hell with the rest of us now,
Tit
buddy.
Odin.
not how it
Snap.
works.
Z
But
snap.
has anyone else noticed that there's just not enough women in this movie?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think it's
There is, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Also, the first time I saw this, I thought, wait, is this just another trailer for The Woman King? And then I was like,
Wow.
oh, no, wait. No, never mind. It's
It's Namor versus women.
I really think they should.
Woman King's the
uh,
one that enslaves people and sells it to the white man. This is
yes.
different.
I
movie.
really think they should have made Namor a woman, to be honest.
At this point, I think Namora is in this. She
I
is.
would have
Namora, they're
actually,
sure gonna
I
bring
would
her
have watched
back.
it if it was Namor with
Name
her
more
boobs out.
tits. That's what
Then I would have been, yeah.
been.
Then I would have been
No,
interested.
I'm pretty sure she's in it. Yeah, she is in it.
Everything's gonna be alright.
I am queen of the most
I like
powerful
this guy. He
nation
legit
in
thought
the
this was good.
world. And my entire family is gone.
Well, that was cool.
Have I not given everything?
No, actually, you were isolated for a lot of years. And by the way, did you do the big fight with the other tribes
Ironheart.
to become queen?
It's Ironheart.
It's Riri. Oh, my goodness.
Did anybody forget the first fucking
I can see
movie,
myself in
how-
this movie now.
How they choose a monarch in fucking Black Panther?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
trial
did
by
she go
combat.
fight everybody?
Now, is she just the queen mother? Is that what they're trying to go for?
Yes.
I'm guessing Queen
So-
Regent, maybe.
I'm
Well, she dies
supposing
anyway,
that's
so don't fucking
yeah.
matter.
Rip.
That's probably
Also,
Namora
what's his
right
name?
there.
Totally looked like a
Yeah,
white
that's probably what it
Obama
is.
Yeah.
with the suit he was wearing.
Who's that?
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way,
Who is that?
Martin Freeman.
Is that no?
Oh, on screen right now?
No,
I was
on
talking
screen.
about Martin Freeman. In a previous sequence, Martin Freeman was looking like a
that
white
was
Obama.
Terrible. Wow.
I didn't even see Martin Freeman in here.
Yeah, he was in a
He's
previous.
getting overshadowed by the
Yeah.
black people.
Whoa. Is this going to be
Fucking white guy.
Namel's replacement already?
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy, remember when your only complaint was the token white guy in Black Panther and then he called you a racist?
I know.
Yeah.
I literally complained about the token white guy. Gave the movie like an 8 out of 10, and they still said I was a KKK member. Never please these fucks.
Can't win.
And 8 out of 10s are dangerous scores.
Especially for Black Panther,
Clearly
which
you
is
hate black
clearly at best. I mean, like watching it without my glasses on, 7 out of 10. Okay.
I remember they really like it was. I think it was Rip was the one that brought that up. I think you were the one that brought when Brian's Batman review. You're like Jeremy fucking complained about the white dude in Black Panther.
Yeah.
It was in one of them debates you were on. They're like, have you
Yeah,
ever heard
yeah.
this language
Yeah.
from the beginning? He's like, well, yeah, actually, Jeremy complained about the white people.
All the time.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
that doesn't
Malfunction.
function. Yeah.
I mean, but how many bitches does he get? How many bitches does he get?
Does he get bitches?
More bitches.
Everything.
Mo bitches.
Mo
In the Rip, Mo bitches in the Rippaverse, baby.
Oh,
bitch.
bitches, Mo
bitches.
cry.
Yeah, my
Oh yeah, you gotta start doing like live streams with like
See, look.
horrible
Yeah.
audio and no
That was
microphone.
White
with all your
Obama.
homies in
He does
in the
look-
rented out studio.
Yeah, that's how we
You
do
know
it.
what?
I kind of look like James
It's
Bond.
white Obama. Look at
I
that.
see.
Oh, wow.
Odin's not wrong.
Wow, look at those ears.
White
Look at that.
Obama.
Or rather,
He's got a
White Obama is just
100% white Obama, I should say.
yeah. There you go.
Oh
my God. White as he is black.
Cauliflower ears.
Now you listen. Here, I've got a lot to say.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
What did Shuri call Martin Friedman in the first Black Panther film?
Oh, I forgot.
Whitey.
Colonizer.
Colonizer, yeah.
Whitey.
Oh, I forgot that word.
White
was thrown around a
colonizer.
lot.
They called him a colonizer in the first fucking
Well,
film.
Shuri
For
thought
no reason.
the inoculation was colonizing her body too. She got a little.
Hey.
I'm surprised they kept her in the movie. Honestly,
They had to.
They can't
Wow.
cancel a black woman.
Have we confirmed that
kinda
was
had
true?
to, because she's,
Oh yeah, she came out and said it on social media.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, she's the one that. Yeah, she's the one that made the post.
Yeah.
Peace.
Go back. That is some of the worst CG I've fucking ever seen. Right after this, when they backed out on the beach, this is some shit. Right
Yeah,
here.
that does look really bad.
Terrible.
Yeah, but
That
Gary,
looks
Gary,
like a
why-
commercial.
did you guys edit Avatar 2 into this?
and yes, Namor's got a massive package. Okay, everybody.
That's why I'll be
Good for him,
watching.
man.
Yeah.
shorts look
Namor cock.
Namor the carrier.
Those totally look like Navi from Avatar, though.
They do. They look like Navi who were like filmed
They
separately.
got masks on.
So he's Mayan.
Look,
So
they
he's
got
like a landlocked.
Wait,
God, those are
are they supposed to
N95.
breathe by themselves underwater?
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think we can really criticize this CGI too much, considering the first Black Panther was dog shit CGI.
True.
I can.
It was pretty bad in the first one. It should be better though.
Like, it's crazy because one of the stories that is out there that we somebody claimed that we would never talk about this, the Marvel VFX artists who are like quitting right now because of how terrible it is working for Marvel. Even though
we never talked.
What I was sorry, I don't like to toot my horn too much, but I was talking about that like 4 fucking months ago.
Yeah, I made videos about it too. Like a lot of people talked about it. These people are just retarded. So I'm sure they were really happy when Kevin Feige unveiled like 25 more MCU projects within the next 18 months.
I know.
They're all going to kill themselves. Like,
Jumping off the top of the building.
So there's
They have to
one half
install
of
those
it,
nets.
it's like,
They don't work
you make
grapple.
pixels
Come on.
for a living. You're not going to a fucking salt mine, and then you took the job, and then Disney sucks. So
And
I'm
you
just gonna laugh at
underbid
it
too.
all.
That's the
And it
issue.
still doesn't look that good.
Well, it's the
No,
company
it
that
doesn't.
underbid.
There's a shortage though, because what I was told 4 months ago by 2 directors was we can't find anybody. All the people went home and never came back, and then Disney and Netflix stole everybody else. So they're all having to use.
What about the fan?
Well, no, they're using other effects farms that they don't usually use.
What about the fan that improved the Luke Skywalker CG within like an hour of its release?
And then they hired us.
that's technology that does it. Like you and I could buy that for like $25.
Yeah, but that's
Disney's
not
just really
actually
lazy. But
being an artist.
one of the problems for Marvel, though, one of the reasons those guys are saying they're so fucking terrible to work for is because they make them do 3 times the work for all the CGI scenes because they don't actually know what they want. They want to get a bunch of options for shit because they don't actually have this stuff planned out.
So like each scene, like with it used to be like you'll take the sequence. Now it's scenes. Now scenes will be farmed out to Singapore. Remember, there used to be this effects house that was called the Orphanage, and it was everybody who left ILM.
Wow.
And their last project was fucking Iron Man 2. Disney or Paramount at the time, Marvel fucking fucked them over too. Like didn't pay them or some shit, and they had to also bad management. Like let's be real.
It's so hilarious how people like we keep hearing these stories, and you know these fucking shields are so protective of that fucking like that. Not just the industry, but like these mega corporations, be it the Disneys of the world. And all of that. Like that's one certainly thing that I picked up doing all of this shit that we're doing is like, man, these assholes like love to talk so much about being pro workers and all this shit.
Right.
You keep hearing all these stories about people having to chase down their fucking money and all this shit with guys that got way more than me. One thing you won't ever hear my complaint from my artists is them getting fucking paid. You know what I mean? Like all my folks got paid and they got paid on the spot. You know what I mean? Like no problem. Nobody's chasing anything down, no bullshit or anything. And granted, yeah, we're not doing anything to that magnitude, but that's the point. Like they have way more access to money than what I have and other folks like ourselves. But these idiots that hate us so much are so protective of that institution.
Of Disney.
Yeah.
that has been slow to pay their contractors forever. By the way, they were slow to pay
because they can.
When I was a contractor for them 10, 12 years ago. And I never worked for them again because if I have to chase a fucking paycheck, I'm never fucking working for you again. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And now, like in the last article, the Vulture article about the special effects, of course, they went straight to union. Sorry to break this to you, Hollywood. The minute you go union, all the effects will be done in Singapore. All of them.
Yeah, they're moving.
Yeah.
And I'm 100% sure this is the same freaking void set that they did with Thor, where every single shot is like evenly lit across everybody. All the objects are like within 20 feet of the main character. Background's very flat. It's the same shit.
Is it controversial if I say Wakanda looks like shit?
Yeah.
This looks like a bad commercial. This looks like they're trying to sell me fruit gushers or something.
This looks like Wakanda Project.
Gushers are delicious.
Hey, Namor is from the hood. He did say he's from the hood. If it wasn't for inclusion, he wouldn't have gotten the job. And I mean, he's right. He's right. He's a diversity hire.
Yeah.
I mean, like you just
how does that
called
feel?
himself that, you know? So well done. Next time, try to get it on your talent. Well,
I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Him.
Shuri.
That's Shuri. For sure.
Yeah, it is. Well, the Lego set confirmed it.
I mean, yeah, people have been
Shuri's Black Panther.
forever.
Yeah. I mean, that leak was out there, 3 months ago or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't no Shuri in that costume, no.
Oh, of course not.
No, I think this might be Killmonger when Killmonger appears.
Oh. But with new
Skipping
nails.
leg day. Skipping leg day.
That's
Look
what
at
nails did.
I know they look so
thin-ass
nice.
leg.
Those are acrylics.
It just should
Clack, clack, clack,
recast-
clack,
I was
clack.
just
Yeah.
typing.
That's acrylic. They're
You're right.
expensive.
This whole thing
acrylic.
this whole movie is going to feel like a train wreck, I think.
Well, remember Smokey and the Bandit 3?
It's going to do really well.
Yeah.
Calling it. It's going to do very well.
Well, I think that
The community is going to come out for it.
Well, you're
I do
racist if
think
you don't
that-
go buy a movie ticket. We've established that marketing ploy.
I think it'll obviously make more money than a lot of the other MCU things we've seen over the last little bit. But I do think there's been some significant outcry about T'Challa and them not recasting, them killing him off in this. I think a lot of people are upset. Now, people would have been mad either way. If they had just been like, hey, guys, we're just going to recast Chadwick Boseman as T'Challa, there would have been a lot of fucking people upset about it. You're going to have a lot of people upset either way. But at the same time, I think that moving forward for them to kill off a character in universe that is, likely pretty important to what they wanted to do, I think it's a big mistake for them.
Huge.
Okay, but
Recast.
Yeah,
well,
I agree.
The thing is though, let's just be honest here. This is what they wanted to do with the character.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted to shift it
Wow.
from T'Challa to Shuri. It's what they did in the comics. She fired him up into space and went, ooh.
I honestly
Black
don't
Panther
think
now.
Kevin Feige, I'm only half joking here. I don't think he's done a count on how many characters he's gender and sex swapped or gender swapped and race swapped.
A lot.
Like the last video I did it, and I was just off top of my head. So we've been introduced, including villains, 8 male characters to 23 female characters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I've never actually counted.
It's because every single movie they're like, okay, is there a male in it? We need at least 2 women
That's just
like
phase
following them around.
fucking 4. That's not like the entire MCU. That's just in the last couple of years. So yeah, I don't know if they're counting. It is because it's 2 women to 1 male. Like I said in my video that I got a bunch of shit for, but dude, prove me wrong.
If they're gonna do that, at least do it naturally and do it with X-Men. I mean, there's practically X-Women for a while, but I don't think anyone minded.
Sorry,
Zia, you mean the mutants? You mean the mutants?
Sorry.
X-Men is sexist now. Yeah.
Yes.
X-person.
Well, I don't even people. That's a little bit
No,
humanist.
I was
there.
watching the last 25 minutes of Spider-Man. And I think what really connected with a lot of people is it just felt like a normal fucking movie.
Yeah.
For the first time in years. Like, it's got a really good ending. It's got a really nice ending. Like, even if you don't, and I'm not the biggest Tom Holland Spider-Man fan at all, but like the minute he walks into the empty apartment, like, and does the box, that's a cool fucking ending. That was really cool. And I'm like, holy shit. This is the first time I felt like this way for a Marvel film, like in 5 years.
Did you see that Hot Toys
normal
put up
movie
for
is another
pre-order?
word.
Yes.
Put up Tobey Maguire for pre-order today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, normal movie is it's an alt-right dog whistle, and you are signaling to the
So many
toxic
dog
people out
whistles.
there.
It's funny that only the non-racist hear the
Can I
dog
say it's
whistle.
an alt-left rat fucker whistle?
Normal movie means there was just enough, there were the right amount of white people in it. That's all you're saying, Gary. So it's just
I'm
Or,
always
you know,
speaking in code.
They focus
The
on
just amount of white
storytelling.
people is none.
Jeremy, did you talk to Bannon today?
Yeah, we just got off the phone right before FNT. I forgot to forward you the notes for today's show, but
And what we're gonna say at the panel tomorrow?
He said he did text me. He says you didn't update Gary, but just Ryan being here enough. That's enough. Just Ryan's presence is enough to kind of get the correct amount of racism in there. So we're
When's
good.
our
We're
Rush
good.
Limbaugh seance?
Yeah. Well, I gotta, I've got what? Fuck, I'm trying to remember his fucking Richard Spencer. Yeah, I gotta talk to Richard Spencer.
Gotta
And
talk
get,
to Richard
forgot his fucking name. We keep getting linked to that.
Robert Bird
we-
too.
we-
Like Robert
we-
Bird.
we-
Oh, wait,
clearly-
you need to talk to Dick. Okay,
We
we'll
clearly
talk to
didn't
Dick
follow
soon.
his instructions because
You
he
are
voted
gay.
for Biden. So
Why are you gay?
Mikey Gessler for $50. Guess what he's going to talk
and
about?
have sex with women.
Ben Affleck and Aquaman 2.
That means you gay.
Ryan, it's almost like you're Nerdstradamus. Well, interesting news yesterday. Jason Momoa confirmed on Instagram that Ben Affleck is back as Batman and Aquaman 2. Oh, shit.
Wow. That was the right noise, by the way.
It was the right noise. It was totally accidental, though. It's got more hype than what DC showed at San Diego Comic-Con, which was nothing. They
That's
showed
not wrong.
a fucking terrible
Yeah,
Black
you're right.
Adam movie that I'm not going to give a fuck about, and a terrible Shazam movie that looks fucking.
The most hype I've had about
Helen
anything related.
Mirren. I've always wanted an 80 fucking year old woman as my supervillain in a fucking comic book movie.
That's so funny.
Did you
That's
hear?
pretty
Some
terrifying.
irony there.
Did you hear about Alan Horn?
Yeah, going to fucking Warner Brothers.
That's kind of crazy.
Back again, back to Warner Brothers.
Well, for one, Alan Horn is 80.
Yeah.
Pizza
He is
Cam.
not young.
Cam.
Pizza. I don't
Pizza
need
Cam.
pepperoni.
Pizza Cam.
Me and
Where's
Chrissy
the
just immediately went
pepperoni?
to
It's the
pizza.
cheese.
Oh, that's
pizza.
pornographic.
It needs
Damn.
really
pepperoni.
Pepperoni,
It
dude.
needs pepperoni.
Not on a Friday. Not
How
on
come
a
it-
Friday.
how come
Hey, could you put the
slices
pepperonis
aren't
on and just
equal?
take them off? Is that okay? Is Jesus okay with that?
It's no. Again, this is a personal choice.
Those pizzas look like a married couple. It's very cute.
I know, right?
It's a
X-ray
little
girl
bit
said,
of
"Put it in me."
Mellow mushroom. Some mellow mushroom.
Aggressive with this pizza.
Yeah, that's a
Dang.
bit aggressive.
She gets worse when she's off the show.
Yeah.
I know.
Put it in my pizza.
She really
slot.
does.
Seriously.
What were you talking about? Okay, Mikey Gessler. All right. Yeah, Amber Heard's in this movie. I'm not going to watch it. Period. If she's in a nanosecond of this movie, I am not going to watch it. And number two, Aquaman's not even in his fucking costume. He's like in some black sweatsuit. Fucking
Stealth
Ooh,
suit.
sweatpants?
Serious?
Stealth suit. Yeah, he's not in his fucking
What about
Aquaman costume.
Gray sweatpants.
Why?
Isn't it Gray sweatpants.
Yeah,
no
Probably.
underwear?
It's gonna be half a movie.
No thanks.
I'll watch if it's gray sweatpants.
No, Amber Turd shows up for a nanosecond. I am not watching the movie. Period. End of story.
How far along in filming are they? I don't know if there's really a lot of time to change that.
It's been filming for a long time, so it sounds like these are reshoots.
It's not out yet, so there's
Sounds like these are very
Yeah.
reshooty.
Reshooty,
interest
eh?
into the movie because Zaslav's probably like, we need to make money, but like they're continuing with their woke shit that they should just cancel. They should absolutely.
Wow.
But Alan Horn coming in is a huge deal because he's probably going to come in and consult and basically spill on everything that Kevin Feige did. The thing is, though, what Kevin Feige did was systematically get rid of all the creative people and took all the credit later. That's what Kevin Feige did. So you can't equal the MCU because it's no longer a success. It's on its waning days. It's dying. So I like, it's too late. DC, I hate to tell you, it's too fucking late. You missed it. You'll do well with superhero movies, but if you're this automatic, like we're gonna throw a Batman and a Superman movie and make $1 billion, well, you could have if you fucking brought out Henry Cavill.
Not even Marvel can really do that anymore either.
No.
So,
Do you know DC
Spider-Man.
tomorrow?
They missed the boat.
Boat
is
DC
gone.
tomorrow could announce Ben Affleck and Henry Cavill, world's finest. That would be $1 billion dollars right
I
there.
absolutely agree.
Yes. I'm hearing rumors that Henry Cavill wants more money. So just give him the money.
Give
Roll
him
up
the
the truck.
fucking money.
Give him the fucking money.
I don't
Show
know what
him
to
the money.
fucking-
Show
I
him
don't know
the
what to
money.
fucking believe because everybody was saying, "Oh, they're gonna announce Henry Cavill at you know what I mean? Like that.
John
was all
Campion
out
was
there.
saying
right.
that.
It's like, come on.
Well,
And they
Campion
did, but
thinks
he did get- he
700
got
million
COVID.
is 500 million. So
Did you know that he got COVID? Cavill.
Oh, did
Cavill.
he?
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
they're
I
saying
did
Cavill
hear
COVID.
about that. Yeah.
So I don't know if that had anything. I don't think it did. I don't think
I
it
heard
had
he was
any
never meant to
intention.
be there. That's
No.
what I heard. He was never meant to be
No,
there.
Warner Brothers wanted House of the Dragon to be their big deal. That's what they wanted. So plus the show. Okay, so I'm going to finish this super chat off. It's got more hype than what DC showed at San Diego Comic-Con, which is true. It was all over the place. I'm happy. I love Ben Affleck as Batman. I've said that from day one. I said that in my comic shop when the news came there to ask me, and they wanted me to bitch about Ben Affleck. I'm like, I think he's kind of a good choice. He likes comic books. He looks like Bruce Wayne.
Plus, he knows
the
more
schools are
fucking shit
bad.
about Batman than anyone at Warner
Now
Brothers.
he's married to J-Lo.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Passing out on yachts.
But does that mean that we're getting Geely too?
But the
That would
shows
be
are bad.
I hope so.
I would rather see Geely 2 than Ben Affleck return as Batman.
Oh,
So-
you're fucking
Wow.
wrong. You're wrong. Well, what do you want? You want?
I mean, I
Sparky Boy?
love Ben Affleck. I love him as an actor, as a director. I hate his fucking Batman. I think his
Batman's
his
not a
stunt
big
double's
fan.
pretty good as Batman. That's the only one that does any fucking.
No, his Batman's
Well, it's hard to
That's-
tell Ben Affleck's
That's
Batman
unfair,
because he's so
that's a lot
like
of the case.
alcoholic,
That's
not
virtually
alcoholic.
every hero in every
alcoholic.
movie, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Like
is.
every time people reference the greatness of Ben Affleck, they go, the warehouse scene. I'm like, okay, so you like his stunt double?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
What
it was
about
attack
Brie
on
Larson?
Cena.
Brie Larson did all of
Christian
her
Bale
stunts,
was like
remember?
under the fucking mask during all the fight scenes there, Jeremy.
I mean, but I don't. But that.
okay.
But that's.
Those
But
fight
that's.
scenes weren't even that hard. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
bullshit.
you don't even
He could've
hear
done
people
it.
reference the fight scenes in The Dark Knight as to why they like his performance. Like all I ever
Even
hear
Chris
about Batman,
Hemsworth, even Chris Hemsworth says,
Nolan
Ben
does.
Affleck's
double
Batman's
do
like
fucking
the
Batman.
warehouse fight scene is the thing that sold me. I'm like,
The
so
only
the
thing,
stunt
the only
double
thing
sold me.
Nolan was less interested in than Batman was the female characters in the fucking in the movies. Okay, let's be real.
That's not
They're good fucking
true.
movies, but
That's not
they're
true.
bad. Okay,
That's not true.
That is
Martha!
totally true.
Joker was at Joker.
And I
Joker was in
love
The Dark Knight for like 30
I
minutes.
fucking love The Dark Knight. Rachel's fucking terrible. She's terrible.
horrible.
She is.
Horrible.
She's
Worse
terrible.
than the
I was
second.
so happy. I clapped when she died. Yes.
When Joker says
But
hello,
yeah.
beautiful, I'll never forget how much laughing there was in the fucking theater.
100%.
People go, what?
You are
You'll never
beautiful.
hear me defend Rachel. Rachel's
And you
fucking
are
terrible in
beautiful.
Dark
Are
Knight.
you taking a fucking
Yeah.
piss, mate?
Yeah,
I'm
but-
looking at the same person.
Yeah, I
Plus-
do not care about Ben
I
Affleck's
think that
Batman.
she
I don't care
looks
about
fine.
Snyder's fucking movies at all. Anything that has to do with it outside of Henry Cavill. That's
Well,
the only thing I'll accept is
Odin?
Henry Cavill.
You're
Yes.
a good Christian, and I'm not
you're
a good
wrong.
anything. So she looked. Maggie Gyllenhaal is a fugly. Okay, she's fugly. She
has a personality to go with it.
She fucking ugly bitch,
I would
What
much
do
rather.
they say in Saving Private Ryan? She hit every branch on the ugly tree. when
Tree.
she
She
fell
fell
down.
off the ugly
No, no,
tree.
no.
Hey, every branch on the way
Patricia
down.
Arquette is ugly. All right. Yes. Maggie Gyllenhaal is not
Also ugly.
Patricia Arquette.
What?
Patricia
Ugly, but in a
Arquette,
different way.
She was fit when she was younger, dude.
Patricia
Yeah, I was
Arquette
gonna
looked
say
good.
Patricia Arquette looked great. I
just-
thought she was hot. She's
Yeah,
not
but what
she's
in
just- now
Li-
she's just
Little
mentally
Nicky?
ill.
gained some weight.
You liked her in Little Nicky?
She got really fucking fat.
Yeah, she gained a lot of weight.
Yeah, let's just be real.
Well, I mean, like opioids will do that to you. They
Mm-hmm.
puff you up a little bit.
Maggie Gyllenhaal did some show where she's like a hooker or something in it,
Ugh.
right? That was very unbelievable that anyone would pay for that.
I know, but like the problem is Maggie Gyllenhaal was playing Rachel,
Rewriting
who's
Ripley's
supposed
just
to be
getting all of the material.
Maggie Gyllenhaal's
Maggie
ugly.
Gyllenhaal was playing the love interest of Bruce
Where's my
fucking
pen?
Wayne.
Move my 19 pen.
Yeah,
Where's my pen?
that was unbelievable.
That's the problem. If Maggie Gyllenhaal would have been like a fucking news anchor, nobody would have been like, "Oh, she's,
Yeah, it would've been
like,
fine,
she's
but-
supposed to be Rachel. She's supposed to be the chick that makes Bruce
hot
Wayne
piece.
forget about every woman in town."
Exactly, because
Not
she's-
believable.
Yeah, but
they've known each other their entire life, and so looks have very not as.
That
Yeah,
is-
but the
that-
last
that is
movie she
totally
had hard
fucking
nipples and she was
high.
hot.
No.
She was hot in the last movie.
Yeah, she was.
And all of a sudden she got uglified.
Yeah, she was Katie Holmes in the first movie,
Yeah,
and
come
everyone
on.
wanted to
You know what
fuck Joey
picked
from
her up?
Dawson's Creek. Okay,
Come on.
so
I don't wanna
we've
wait.
grown
Maggie
up with
Gyllenhaal
her.
You know, and she is so hot. She's got that Bell's palsy thing going on. Like she can't move half her face, and she's still hot.
Well, at least
Maggie Gyllenhaal got her third booster shot 12 years early.
Oh, okay, let's finish Mikey's super chat.
No, we're still at
Well, I'm
Mikey's.
going to hell. I understand this. Okay.
No, we're not. We're just creating another hit piece for rewriting Ripley.
Yes. We're writing it for you.
Look at all the
misogyny.
We're writing it for you.
listen,
We're writing
it wasn't-
for you.
Look at the
Yeah.
faces of
warning.
Chrissy
It's
and
not-
Zia.
it
Look at their
wasn't-
faces.
It's not.
Those women,
clearly
those
on-
They're
women
so
were-
uncomfortable.
They were stuck.
It's
They
not
were
that
stuck
Gary.
there.
Gary gets 500,000 views per video. He gets the most live stream viewers. He hits 500,000 subs. None of that was going to give him the leader of the Fandom Menace to rewriting Ripley. But him making that comment about Maggie Gyllenhaal's face, now he's going to be the new leader of the Fandom Menace.
He said her face had Bell's palsy, and she's still hot. Plus the
We should
shills.
quote, that should be a quote on a mug.
It should be. Plus the shills are mad like Grace Randolph. Speaking of Bell's palsy. It's a good time to be. It's a good time to be in now. It is. Oh, what shit?
This is a shit show.
Wrong button sometimes. But
You
it
guys
makes
want to
me
watch the
happy.
She-Hulk trailer?
Yeah, let's watch the She-Hulk trailer.
Oh,
Let's
every time I
the
watch
She-Hulk.
that.
Bad
I have not
CGI.
seen
Yeah, it's
It's
the
good.
It's basically everything you could do.
Cancer.
I can do better.
All y'all are doing is motivating
you heard- and you
Ripley
heard
to
about
work
the,
harder. That's all you're
Yeah, I
doing.
mean, this is easy.
Have you
This is
heard
easy
about
money.
the origin? They
Easy
changed
money.
the origin for her.
Wow! Jeez, what the hell, man?
Until controlling the overwhelming feelings of rage.
No, a normal amount of rage.
You do revert back to Gen form when you sleep.
Was the air horn really necessary?
For comedy, absolutely.
I hate this.
Funny.
How is
So
this
on the
Hulk? Why
nose.
is this the Hulk?
I want a
that we
Hulk
had?
smash.
This fucking Hulk sucks.
Holy
This
I'm
Hulk
sick of him.
couldn't-
I want
this
to go
Hulk
back
I have
to
not
couldn't
seen
fucking-
this. I haven't
Hulk
seen
couldn't
this.
smash a gay NFL fucking player. You know,
So fucking lame.
And this is not like Professor Hulk. This is not Peter David's Hulk. This is Mark fucking Ruffalo Hulk. It's shit.
Yep.
Stoner Hulk.
Yeah,
But
yeah, exactly.
absolutely.
Good.
This is a multi-year journey you're about to embark on. Yeah. Who's your best friend?
Nikki.
Spandex. Spandex is your best friend. Being a Hulk asks for
Lame.
this is
Is
fucking
Hulk doing
terrible.
yoga?
Yes.
This
Well,
is
Hulk doing
Like
yoga.
a realness.
And she does it better than him.
By the way, yeah, Hulk wouldn't have a problem doing this shit, right?
No,
here.
he would not.
Not at all. With like
No.
a pinky. Okay. This
Yeah, he
is-
let him do push-ups on his fucking
Yeah.
fingers.
Yes.
He's the
He's the
Hulk.
Hulk.
Do you guys forget about this?
He can jump a fucking,
fucking
he's
Hulk.
not-
Yeah, he's Mark.
You can do. I can do
he's-
better.
He's far left fucking crazy activist Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's not the Hulk at all.
Paint it green.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's so good at it.
You have so much more to learn. Yes!
So I'm clearly nailing it at all these things.
Oh, she walked thunderclap too. Wow.
Oh, she could do that too.
So
And she's
so-
better
someone
at it than
mentioned
he is.
That is the first time we've seen the Hulk. Well, that's the first time we've seen a thunderclap.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Like that's why
No,
I'm like,
didn't he do it in
He does
in the
it
original Hulk? I
in
thought he did it in the-
2008. In
With
2008,
Lou
he did.
Ferrigno?
Yeah, the Incredible
in the
Hulk.
Ang Lee one.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does it
2008.
against the.
He did it down the
he
street,
does it
and you're like,
against
Did he do it in the
Abomination.
Avengers?
No,
This is supposed to
he
be
does
the
it against
same Hulk,
Abomination.
by the way. It's supposed to be
But
the same Hulk.
I think he does do it later in this trailer. After she, I think so.
All these things.
If you want to go back to life as a lawyer, I respect that.
He doesn't mean that.
The sync was totally off with the voice, by the way.
More and more eccentric superhumans are coming out of the woodwork. We're going to launch a division for them. And I want the She-Hulk to be the face of it. Jennifer Waters.
Namaste. I have a serious conflict of interest. This man tried to kill my cousin, Bruce.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
Oh.
No, it's not.
It's a funny. It's a joke.
It's legally not
funny.
okay.
This is so fucking terrible.
It's like a law show.
The comedy hurts me.
It's
And
just yeah. It wasn't.
It's
I
painful.
That's a good way of putting it.
I haven't
That's
seen
'cause
this,
it-
and I
that's
was
'cause
not
it's
prepared
not
for how
comedy.
bad it is. This is fucking
bad.
terrible.
I will not be watching this.
Man, y'all
I've watched
making me
them
so
all,
much
and I will not be
fucking
I will.
money, man.
Oh,
I'm going to buy myself a fucking house
better
with
time
this.
to watch a
Love it,
comic
man.
book.
Keep this shit up, Marvel, please.
People only care because I'm representing Emil Blonsky.
I think they care because they're like, hey, that girl's green.
Oh my god!
That's what we got saying.
I thought that was a transvestite. I really
What is
did.
it? Hookerina?
It
Is
looks
that
like
Leah Thomas?
Superpower. Walking the streets.
transvestite Tania.
What is this?
Yes.
I did.
What is happening?
I honest to God thought that was a dude. I honest to God thought that was a
What
dude.
is this?
I am the shock master.
But it also looks like Penelope Cruz from this angle.
Oh, it does.
It's
Yeah,
like
right.
he's fall over as they walk in.
It looks
Okay,
like
that was
Penelope
the
Cruz
shock
made a
master
segment.
comment
It's
was
none other
awesome.
than the shock
one of
master.
my
Shockmaster
favorite
comment.
clips of all
Respect.
time.
It's actually funny because the actress who plays her it's like, wow, this looks like absolute dog shit, like everything about it. And she's like, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, my hair looks bad, the costume doesn't look great, but at least my tits are good, right? Like,
Hey, that's based.
That is all that
based.
matters.
Yeah, they look like the tits on a dude, though.
Oh.
Oh,
Jen, do your thing. God, I really like this outfit.
Oh my God, she really liked it.
oh, my outfit.
Oh, my outfit.
I'm not proud of this.
I look so bad.
CG either. I
That
would
looks-
not be proud of
that-
that.
no, that- if-
Holy shit, that's bad.
If you thought the CGI was bad in Black Panther, this is on another.
Where's
level.
the-
They're like, no, it was YouTube. It's the
What's even worse?
crushing
Where
on
is her
YouTube. It's
friend
not
looking?
either.
Her friend's
Bad.
looking like 6 fucking feet behind her.
Yeah, who is she looking at?
He's looking at the tennis ball back here.
Mark is off.
But like, she already
Long
looks
is in this too.
so much more feminine. There is no need for the CG in this case. You know,
Look,
the larger
man,
Bruce
I
Banner
made this-
version
I made
is so
this-
much larger proportionally. It makes sense to do that. But with her, it's like you really did not need to do CG.
I
Could've
made
done like
this case.
Gamora.
Everybody grilled me for it, but I was right the whole entire time. I'm always right, to be fair. And yeah, there's WNBA players that are the size of fucking what She-Hulk is. She-Hulk is not one of those. She's not like Hulk. That's what they did to separate her. She's just an athletically built, taller woman. She's not 7 feet or anything crazy like that. She's not built like Hulk. This was the time that they did not need to do this CGI bullshit.
Yep.
Instead, they got some fucking piece. I don't even know. I've never heard of her. I know people say good things about her. I don't know shit about her as an actress, but that's what they went with. It was the wrong time to fucking do it.
They went with the tiniest actress they could fucking find.
Yeah, exactly.
Great looking black, but she's
Yeah, I was gonna
not good for this part.
Yeah, I was gonna
Google
say.
Jade Cargill. Google
Yes.
Jade Cargill. You could have got Jade Cargill to be the female Hulk.
I don't know if she could have acted the part, but the body type, absolutely.
Okay, the worst. Okay, what
The
makes
body.
this worse is our Sorcerer Supreme is coming through here. Fucking Wong.
Us, we answer to a higher power.
He's very Wong.
On the edge
Wong
of a
is
precipice.
everywhere. Wong, don't make it right.
Lawyer to do things by book.
I want to die.
No, the Book of American Laws.
Marvel
the
joke.
CG.
I'm so fucking tired of these like awkward joke. Oops, I said like
is not
American
dumb.
law.
Yeah, because a lawyer.
God, that fucking joke.
The
So
Book of
old.
America Laws.
Yeah.
And so Wong doesn't know that she's a lawyer and she would be talking about the law and not the Book of Ashanti.
Wouldn't the
What
Sorcerer Supreme also kind of know this stuff? Isn't that kind of his
Yeah,
thing?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
knows what
everything's
happens on
a
Earth.
shit joke now.
Isn't the
Let's
book
lay it up for a
awesome?
joke. Let's lay it up for a joke. None of them are landing, but let's keep going.
Just
This
keep
is
saying them.
horrible.
Somebody will laugh.
They already made him a joke in Doctor Strange too. So
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, you're now a superhero.
Let's do this. You know that friend you had in high school who was way cooler than you were, attractive, got all the attention from everyone? Hello.
What does that mean?
I think I'm jealous.
She didn't even finish that.
Like, what was she
Yeah, who
saying?
is that
She was
person?
that person in high school, or she's
No,
Become that person now.
I will actually say so. In the She-Hulk books, that's kind of like as opposed to what happens when Bruce like hulks out. What happens to her is like she becomes the like
way
who
more
she wants to
confident.
be.
She's fun
Like,
and confident.
Yes, she becomes more confident. She's beautiful. She's like
It's
like,
called a
that's kind of-
glow up.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens to her.
Agree.
So I think that's from. I think that's what that line's kind of supposed to
I
mean.
think that line's terrible though because she's still like 45 or 40. We'll just say 40. Okay. And if you're still thinking about fucking high school and 40, you have problems.
I'm
You're not
still thinking about
confident.
high school
But
now.
she
Jesus.
turns green and into a monster. She does have problems.
Yeah.
She
Hey, look,
well,
I'm in this
she
trailer.
doesn't let now. I mean, like,
Look at that bun. Look at the man bun.
Look at him.
that.
Hey.
I'm right there.
yeah.
Getting represented.
Namaste.
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 Today is today.
I think I'm jealous. Is that what I'm feeling?
I just have zero interest in this. Just absolutely none. Like I could
Hey,
not want to
look.
watch this last.
Look,
Oh, because Daredevil.
Oh, they're
That's
gonna
not
fuck
even
him up,
enough,
too.
though.
They're
I
gonna
don't-
fuck him up too.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
They are. It's gonna
No,
be
they're
really
using
sad.
the male characters as nostalgia bait now, so
Yep.
so they can
Lure you
introduce
in.
Just like they've
shittier
done
characters.
in every
funny,
show.
though, isn't
A
it?
cameo of the
folks,
TV show. Because
This looks so shit. Let's put a
Yeah.
guy in that you like.
Yeah.
one-
It's the same thing they have when they have
It's
Thor saying, "Oh,
Well, think about
I
all
like
the
this
shows
one."
and movies, right?
It's the same with Echo. Echo's coming
Same
out,
shit.
and what they've done. Hey, and Echo. Yeah, nobody cares. We know that. But look, Daredevil and Kingpin.
Yep.
Come on,
But
you guys
also
like them.
look at all the shows and look at the only one that didn't do something similar to this, where it had some other established character, which was Miss Marvel. And look at how much worse that show did numbers wise, based off of the numbers they actually
did that worse
revealed.
because the main character, sucked.
No, but
Nobody
like they
cares.
they also did not have anything else to like prop it up.
Exactly.
Because the other ones
Yeah,
suck
yeah.
too. The other ones
true.
suck too, but they had other people to be there to prop them up.
And
That,
what about
that
the
show?
Marvel wouldn't
Miss
let
Marvel.
them prop it up with any
Captain
other
Marvel.
characters. They knew it was
Exactly.
shit. They knew it was like, hey, we're doing this for diversity reasons. It's basically a loss leader. They knew it was going to do
Yeah.
shitty. That's why they had it came out during Kenobi. And everybody who worked on it figured that out, by the way. And they're
Yeah.
pissed. They're all fucking pissed.
They know.
Can't wait for the box office numbers for the Marvels to come in. Oh, because I looked around it and I'm like, there's nothing to really help promote it. Like, there's nothing really to help push it as far as other films are concerned, and it's not leading up to anything after.
I don't
so.
think
won't need
I
a
don't think you'd be
calculator.
out. I don't think it'd be out of the realm of possibility to start your thumbnails right now on that one.
Make them now.
Yep.
With your big red arrows going, especially when
Big
they
red
send
arrows
it.
Damn right.
down.
Big red arrow.
Brie Larson.
Yep.
That last picture of her, I can't believe you guys haven't used it in a thumbnail. Both Jeremys, I'm disappointed in you. you have like a skeleton fucking Brie Larson who looks like she's been on meth for like 3 months.
She looked. I'm worried. I'm legit worried about her.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did not
she
look
didn't
healthy.
look
and you
good.
guys
She
didn't
looked.
use that
She looked
once.
really like.
No red
she
eye.
had
I haven't even
anorexia.
seen it.
Does
I
she have a
haven't
brand
even-
on her as like a
Cry
sex
for
thing?
help.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what
She
happened.
looked anorexic. She looked complete and utterly anorexic.
Well, that's what happened with Chadwick Boseman. He got all skinny, and everybody was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And then it turned out he had cancer and was dying.
Because
Yeah, I thought she's just cancer.
I don't think she has cancer. She'd be
I
talking
haven't even
about
seen
it.
No,
it.
she is cancer.
No, that's in there.
Yes, there we go.
That-
Shockmaster.
Blank. All right, I got Ryan's.
So this is heroic
See?
Hollywood saying this. How did we go from this Hulk to this? Right.
I'm seeing a lot more of like the regular
yeah.
chill people
Yeah.
on Twitter saying stuff like
Nah,
this. Like
fuck
Thor
that.
was
They-
ruined.
They need to
I'm
go
like,
down
fuck,
with the
come
shit.
on.
Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's okay for you to start saying this stuff about
Nah,
Thor.
we've
and
been
whatnot.
saying nah. Go down with the fucking ship.
By the way, why does that 2008 CGI look a million times
looks
better
way
than this
better.
shit?
Oh wow.
wow, look at that! I've
Look at
never
that first
seen it
shot.
side by
Open up that
side.
first one.
Oh,
That
that's
looks
so
dope.
dope.
Damn.
It actually looks like
That is the whole.
Wow, that's hot.
And that film
yeah.
actually lost money,
It did.
sadly enough.
God.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this
So with
Hulk
this
has been
series,
this is like
show looks
couples
so
therapy
fucking dumb.
Hulk.
Yeah.
That's what somebody say he looks like a 45-year-old dad who does some curls. Like that's what he looks like now.
He needs to work on his communication, Hulk.
Hey, we were all talking about Maggie Gyllenhaal, and here's a recent photo. I think you guys need to take some stuff back.
I got something first. There you go, Jeremy.
it's not
Oh.
good.
Also, by the time that this was
Look
shot,
at the
she should have
jawline,
been
and it's like
in shape for the
sunken in.
film that
Is
she's
Jeremy
doing,
here?
or getting into shape for the
I'm here.
film.
There's Bree.
My internet's skipping out though.
There's Bree. Can you see her?
I can.
If
What
that
the
is
hell?
supposed to
Look
be
good.
what
is
she's
this
like, if that's
from?
supposed to be her,
It's Marvel.
her
It's from Miss
superhero
Marvel.
physique,
Oh, okay.
not good. Not good if that's her superhero physique for this movie.
He's too lean.
That is a far
really-
cry
Yeah,
from
she's-
her Jimmy Kimmel.
No, I'm legit
appearance.
worried.
No,
Somebody-
you're right. No, she's
somebody
got that
look
vegan
after.
kale, like went to
Sunken
Mullet
in
and
face.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
is she
Wolverine
is she
look.
vegan?
Yes.
Probably.
that explains a lot,
explains
yeah.
Okay.
Hero.
Not getting the vitamin D shots, probably.
Nope.
She's getting no vitamin D whatsoever.
Oh,
Maggie Gyllenhaal, on the other hand.
Oh,
That's just so mean,
Come
guys.
on, he's not
I
bald.
disavow. Come on. That's way too pretty.
That's.
I mean, that's like that's no.
How
it's
dare
good.
you?
Oh, look at that. That's our setup. That's exactly our setup.
What the
guys.
fuck? What is that?
Oh,
What was
But you
that?
clicked away.
That would be a
Oh,
studio if it had been
shit.
designed by X-Ray Girl.
I like
It's a no-show.
the most.
You
You can
want to
go
see your studio? Sorry.
look at my most recent retweet. Quarter Black Garrett. That Legion of Memers that was a great one right there. That was early on. That was underneath Gary's post. That one was really good.
What was that?
It's the Legion of Memers headquarters.
Oh yeah, dude.
That one was really good.
Oh, is that or Jork, whatever his name is, clown?
Bjork.
So people told me that guy's been going after us for like 2 years, and
Yeah.
so I made his fucking life apparently by sitting there and responded to him. It was like the greatest moment of his life because I just destroyed him yesterday, and he was just so happy
he's
that I
thirsty.
responded and acknowledged his. I was like, "Wait, this dude's been consistently going after us for 2 years. Holy shit!"
Dude used
Holy
to email
fuck.
me to get on the show.
Really?
Oh, really?
Oh my god, that's why he's salty.
Bro,
No, he's salty because look at his ratio from followers to
Oh my
people following.
god, that is so cute.
On the
Oh,
bridge.
God.
That's
That's
adorable.
fantastic.
That is
Get back
fucking
to work,
brilliant.
guys. Get back to
By
This
the
is
way.
live in Memes HQ right now.
Hail Legion of Gamers, dude.
That's really
beautiful.
cute.
hell yeah,
Beautiful.
hell yeah.
You're beautiful.
No, but he said some tweet. He's like, I've got reports that Jeremy's a registered Democrat and he's just putting on a Trump persona.
You think Jeremy would get off his ass
Oh,
to register
you mean
for a
that
political
fucking,
party?
that fucking nobody that gets no traction?
I literally have never voted until Trump in 2016. That's the first time I've ever voted for a president.
What, are you a registered
And-
Democrat?
Yeah, and I said I was.
You did
I
support Obama though.
You did
100%
support
Obama. On my live stream on D-Day Cobra like 3 days ago, I was talking about that, and these guys are like, "He doesn't want you to know the support of fuck George Bush, fuck Dick Cheney, fuck yeah."
And this
And
isn't
now
new
fuck Barack
information. We've
Obama.
known this
No,
about.
it's literally like I talk about
This
it all
is
the
not
fucking
news.
time.
Jeremy, you seem like a big Mitt Romney guy.
No, he was all Jeb. He was all Jeb.
No,
McCain
I was-
voter.
Please,
I
clap.
was I'm a Trump guy and a DeSantis guy. That's it. I don't have a political party. I think
DeSantis,
political
Jeb,
parties are bullshit.
2024.
So
I don't have a political party either. I
Independence
never
the way
agree
to
with
go.
one side or the I don't agree with one side or the other on every issue anyway. Like I wouldn't be able to vote because the one side I'd be like, oh fuck, they are
These
you
guys
know.
suck.
Yeah,
And
these
now
guys
you've
do.
discovered the problem with our system is that they try to put everyone under 2/10, and it's like there are nope. You need to have more than that.
Yeah.
Jeb is clearly the most popular person in our chat.
I'm gonna collect- Much love for Jeb in the chat.
Please clap. Leuventier for 50 British pounds. That's proper money, right? As he's muted. Amazon
He's wanking.
says you want to die on this hill. Fans, hill. no bridge? Yes, you cannot pass. We are the servants of Tolkien's lore, wielders of the true canon. The dark wokeism will not avail you. Flame of leftism, go back to the sewer. You shall not pass.
Nice.
Wow. Hey.
You cannot pass.
You can't fuck with Tolkien, man. You just can't.
You excited for the Balrog and Prime?
I remember Balrog
I need
from
a
the
seal
movie.
clap video. That's what you need. A seal clap video when you see that. Like, put the Balrog.
It's a Balrog. I remember that. They said by the book. They said by the book, guys.
I remember.
You remember?
French file.
M&M Elf on the Streamlabs side for $50 says, yo. They drop another trailer. We only downvote harder, but nothing compares to these blue-haired, yellow-purple elves. We've been to Mordor Mountain once or twice, but who's counting? But nothing compares to these blue-haired, yellow-purple elves. I don't know. I'm not a M&M guy. Never was.
That was from what's his name? Purple Pills. That's what that song is. Yeah. What was his group's name? Fucking
D12.
D12. Yeah, D12. Yeah. So that was back before. That was back when Eminem had balls until Trump ripped them off, shoved them up his ass. The fact that Donald Trump's the first and only person that could actually defeat Eminem by just letting him bury himself. It's so embarrassing for Eminem to fucking do that.
That freestyle he did was
That's
so
fucking
bad.
Awful hot coffee
It was
pot.
awful hot coffee.
A lot of people are taking themselves out, Jeremy. A lot of people are taking themselves out.
Eminem actually brought the word orange into it. Like he's the one that came up with calling Trump orange.
Orange Gunton.
Orange. Did he find a word that rhymes with orange?
It's impossible.
A Gunton.
Or hinge.
What was the word?
Two words though.
Orange
or hinge.
The bourgeoisie. Yeah.
Put that in the chat at Tuesday night's main event. He didn't even get close, man.
It's like ain't no way. Ain't no fucking
Now you're
way.
gonna try.
I don't want to ruin the vibe, but Sideshow just
vibe?
released a 1-in-6 Iron Man Mark III updated version.
I've got, dude.
That's why Az was fat.
Again, I've got
That's
the
why Az
diecast
was
to
fat.
that. Is it better than the diecast?
Yeah, it's remade. It's taller. It's more proportionate to how it should be, and it's diecast.
Bigger dick.
Bigger dick.
I ain't gonna buy Iron Man for like the 50th time. I'll get Spider-Man though. Harry, by the way, I don't mean to, steal your thunder, Jeremy, but Sergeant Slaughter is following me on Twitter now too.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
Damn.
Brutal.
Other people.
No. So that's.
I mean, he's no John Cena,
cool.
but whoa!
I'll never forget that shit. I was like, I've officially made it. Sergeant Slaughter's following me, and then I looked on it. And it's like, yeah, he's following nearly every fucking body on Twitter. Jeremy.
I got Seth MacFarlane following me.
I shot him a fucking message and everything. I'm like, he
I'm
must
gonna
be
do the
watching Geeks
cheapest
and
thing
Gamers.
tomorrow, Jeremy. I'm gonna tweet at him with my pre-order for his Sergeant Slaughter classified.
Badass.
And if he doesn't follow me, then I'm gonna tell John Cena.
And
Are you going to speak to him in Mandarin?
John Cena follows you still. An undefeated shill follower on Twitter.
Well, young Rippa still follows me, so I'm doing pretty good. So.
Vince McMahon doesn't, but I think he's a bit busy right now.
What up, Vince? Hey, call us. You want to come on FNT, man? We'll have you.
Yeah, we'll talk
I
don't care how many
about it.
fucking times you cheated on your wife.
I don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. We
It's
don't
okay.
care.
Neither do both of them. I don't, because I think they're only in.
Yeah, Linda came out and said,
marriage in name only now, so it's been that way for a long time.
I haven't read the article. I know there's something like Linda McMahon responded like dismissing like the thing. Of course, it's not like. Yeah, nobody's shocked about this.
It's weird. It sounds like it's a very corporate fucking move to
Vince's biggest
it's the money
mistake.
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Vince's biggest mistake was the way he took that stunner at the last WrestleMania. At that point, they were like, "He ain't worth it no more. Like, we gotta get the old man out." That was
it was the constant push of John Cena.
And even fucking Stone Cold was pissing himself laughing.
It was so bad.
I don't. Yeah.
See, I would grill him on.
It's
So
gonna
why
get
were you pushing
super
Roman
fucking-
Reigns for so long?
I bet you it's gonna get super woke.
Hey, Sergeant Slaughter, follow me. Love you. I bought you classified.
Hey, Rip was gonna bounce. So
Shitting for the follow.
Later, brother.
Oh yeah,
Congrats on everything.
I actually got to fucking head to Houston. I mean, that's
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
leaving
gotta
till tomorrow
fucking,
morning.
I don't know what time.
Eric
I'm gonna
July
get there
is
in the
big
morning.
timing us, folks. Live,
Live on stream.
live on stream. Big timing the fuck out of us right now.
Going to the event that everybody here is gonna be at.
except for ass. So.
Yeah, I won't be there either.
I got Sergeant Slaughter shit to deal with. Okay.
We're gonna hang out.
Yeah. So we got the panel tomorrow at 1. I'm sure we'll get there a little bit early. Gary will be here.
I'm worried about Gary getting there on time. To be honest.
No, my wife's here. She's with me. So
Okay, never mind. You're good.
Yeah. I got my clock and my
clock.
My clock.
Yes, you see, I've got my timer and set.
Hey, dude, without an
Knows
alarm
when it's
clock, I
time.
would sleep until fucking 1 o'clock. It doesn't matter when I go to sleep. It's just, I'm getting old, so I'm just like, no alarm clock.
Getting
Stay
old.
asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, but Rippa, I don't know if you want to show your books one more time before you bounce.
Yeah, like
we,
and he put out a video too. Check out
there's a
Twitter.
video that I just got with the team.
Yeah, he
just
recorded
released.
it while he was on the show.
Yeah, somehow I managed to do that. But yeah, we got a couple of books in. This is how they're gonna look, bagged and boarded.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not a small book. This shit's is heavy, man. We went all out with like the quality. So that's everybody's cover B. Everybody liked that. Oh, that's one. Chrissy, that's the one you said you got.
It's
so
the
yeah.
first time we've seen tits on a comic character in fucking 20 years.
Yeah, the first time you have a dick.
One that was on a woman. One that was on a woman. But no, man,
I got
came
the
out
man
so good.
tennis, bringing the man tennis.
But no, seriously, it's I'm so glad they came out as good as they did. We got to wait on we'll get the second batch later, but we got the first batch good to go. And yeah, man, so cover C is still available for you guys that want it, of course, at Rippaverse.com. You can still get in. We're closing in on $3.3 million.
Woo!
Get it before you regret it. Seriously.
Yeah, exactly. I already got people asking about cover A and B. Them shits is sold out. So I told y'all to get in where you fit in, man. Don't be holding that type of shit off. This is comics after all. But the one long cover that you'll see everywhere else, cover C, we're not gonna run out of that. We got plenty of those. So go ahead and grab that. But yeah, it has been wonderful, of course, to be here again. I will see a lot of y'all at Anime Matsuri, so y'all come hang out. I'll get there maybe a little early, hang out, then we'll go do our thing. And yeah, I'll be there afterwards as well. So I'll be hanging out all day. I'll see y'all out there in H time.
All right, man.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Take it easy, man.
Congrats to you all, dude.
All right, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Congratulations,
Hey,
brother.
man.
Yeah. Peace out.
Keep rocking it.
All right,
I really want him to hit 5
early
mil.
in the morning to go. Because I ain't going tonight. That's too far.
Y'all have fun.
I'm thinking
how
about
far are
how
you
much
driving,
of a
Gary?
lion I could have tomorrow.
What? Say that
How
again.
I'm
far
just
are
thinking
you
about how much of a
driving?
lion I can have.
Oh. I am driving 3 hours. It is 3 hour drive from San Antonio to Houston, and probably the same for Garrett, right?
Yeah, it's the same. 3.5. I might go tonight because I don't want to fucking wake
Az, what
up
are you
in the morning.
doing?
Huh?
As
What
the
the-
mic. Okay.
You know, he's
As
being
you got
nice.
something big and black.
I didn't know you had a
Eric
boyfriend.
leaves.
Az.
Eric's left
He's got
though.
something big and
He's
black in
gone.
his mouth.
He wasn't
not
making
here
eye
anymore.
contact though, so it's okay.
I'm coping with Eric going.
Oh,
Well, since he spoke up.
Comic of color.
Oh my god! I got news for you. You're bimbo.
You're a bimbo.
Your face and that, like, just that little side eye, and Jamie's just like,
Where his hat is face.
So Terry Slaughter for $50 says, "Love Friday Night Tights, Gary. I was wondering if you can give my Kickstarter a shout out. Sure, I'm a disabled veteran. Oh, sorry, trying to raise $6,800 to publish my comic book through Durance Publishing. Thank you. So is that the title? So it's through Durance Dorrance DORRANCE Publishing on Kickstarter. We're looking to get $6,800. $6,800. That's not bad. Yeah, that's
good luck with everything, man.
Yeah, get it.
Hope you get it. And thank you for the $50, Terry. Get it. Horror Amarada.
We met Horror Amarada today.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. We met Horror Amarada today. It was funny because I met her, several people there. It was great. And I'm like, oh, it's like a name with a face. This is really cool. And she had told me she was Horror Amarada, but I didn't hear her when she said it. So I was just treating her like just, like somebody I had. So I was like, hey, how are you? She goes, I'm Horror Amarada. I was like, what? And I gave her a big hug. She's really cool. So she's and then I called Krista because I know Krista and her talked a lot. Krista came over there and she's a sweetheart. So good stuff. And I said her name the right way, unlike Gary.
I won't. Having a great time at Matsuri. It was great to meet Ryan, Jeremy, Krista, Steph, and even Jay. I look forward to seeing even more people tomorrow. Quick question. How do I get invited to the after party? I didn't know there was an after party.
You got to suck some dick.
Yeah, I don't know if you pack knee pads, but
is there
we can make something happen.
Kind of old school around here.
Jeremy,
what's that?
Is there an after party?
If there is, I won't be going to it. They're gonna be drinking and all that shit. I'm just gonna sit here and jerk off. So,
I mean, we could go to dinner. We could go to dinner afterwards, right? We can go to like fucking Cracker Barrel and eat prison food.
Goddamn right, we can go to Cracker Barrel.
It sounds so racist.
Or Golden Corral.
Just
Golden Corral.
First of all, Golden Corral.
Both amazing.
Yeah, both are the cum
Can we not go to either of those places?
Can we go to Culver's? Can we just go to Culver's?
Culver's, dude. I'll go to Culver's.
Can we go to Culver's?
Culver's is great.
It's American noises again. It's American noises.
What's wrong with Golden Corral?
Yeah,
I've never been to.
It's fucking.
It's a low grade
I
buffet.
despise all the people that end up there because
made
they're
by
sweaty,
trash, for trash.
It is trash. Why is Cracker Barrel in that list? That's a solid place.
It's also trash.
So is Golden Corral, but I'll take Cracker Barrel. I'll take Cracker Barrel over.
Hold on, Cracker Barrel is a tier above in terms of classiness than Golden Corral.
I guess so, but it's a very low tier.
Buy candles.
Classy.
For real.
Golden Corral doesn't have a gift shop.
Horror Amarada, I don't know if there's going to be an after party. I'm sure.
I know there's just some people that are going to be around in that area in the convention. There's a couple bars and stuff, but no idea.
Brian picked a pretty nice restaurant for us to go to last night. That was a good pick. So
I think we should go out to dinner afterwards. I think all of us should.
Yeah, I'm 100% okay with that. I mean, because I'm trying to get out of here by Monday, if not sooner, because I'm ready to
leaving tomorrow night afterwards.
San Diego took energy out of you,
dude. And then we got Vegas in 3 weeks. I got to rest, dude.
Yep.
I've been doing a lot of traveling. I've been all over the place lately, so it's I'm about to go exhausting. So
we got
thanks Brandon from Gas Prices. So
in Vegas we got an entire bar. We got the side room and the bar. We got the whole fucking place.
Hell yeah,
nice. So it's gonna be fucking awesome. Drink tickets, karaoke, all kinds of good shit. And then we can run around Vegas, go to Meow Wolf and all kinds of fun stuff.
What the hell is that?
Never been to
Meow Wolf?
You ever heard of
Meow Wolf?
It's like an acid trip.
Is it a
You've
program?
heard of this, Ryan? Holy fuck!
More American noises.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Meow Wolf.
Meow
One
Wolf.
in Arizona too, right?
There's one. Okay, it started in Santa Fe.
Sounds like a
Mexico.
furry place.
I went there.
Yeah.
I went there in 2016. George R. Martin, because I heard George R. Martin bought a bowling alley, so I wanted to check it out. And it's an art installation, and it's basically like an adult Disneyland. You go in there, and it's like walking through an acid trip. Basically.
Wow.
I thought you were going to tell a story about George R. R. Martin buying a bowling alley and like getting it built, but he never finished it.
He had other people.
Never put the lanes
in. How
in.
they finished it. Yeah. But it's really cool. It's got like a giant robot on the outside of the one in Santa Fe. I think the one in Vegas you said is the supermarket.
It's like a supermarket where you go in and there's all these weird products that you can actually buy, and then you go to the back and there's like a hidden door that whenever you go, you like open up the icebox.
Keep talking.
then it's like a acid trip and everything gets all like warped, and then it turns into like this crazy,
super cool
Alice in Wonderland thing.
That's weird.
Slade
I have no
Lawton.
idea what that is.
Slade
I
Lawton.
want to see how much you hate it. So you have to go.
Well, yeah, because Linear Ryan will hate it. Slade Lawton on the Streamlabs side for $48.69 says, "Hail Friday Night Tights. I have a major gripe with Jeremy. Not
Get in
only
line,
does
darling.
this old man have the unmitigated gall to like a 2008 TCW and steal Sidney Crosby's The True Goat beard. Jeremy on the fast food tier list puts Dairy Queen on F tier. This is downright unacceptable."
I'd literally, if there's literally any other choice, I'll go there instead of Dairy Queen. Like I just don't care about it. Like
You don't like the blizzards?
You could turn them upside
there's-
down.
Yeah, it's just like
Turn
I
'em
just
upside
don't.
down in my
I just
mouth.
don't think Dairy Queen's like if there's anything else that I can choose from, I'll go there.
Like
I love the chicken strip basket with the gravy and the toast. I like the what do they call them? Flamethrower burgers.
Steak
I
fingers?
like those. I
Steak fingers are
told
good too.
Ryan, I told Ryan, they're probably gonna catch more hell for this fast food tier list than anything racist he said.
Dude.
Like it's gonna be like far more
Long John
controversial.
Silver's
When
is
you
below.
hit Tucson,
Did you put Long John
San
Silver's
Antonio,
before?
when you hit Tucson,
Long
to
John
freaking
Silver's was
Dallas
an F tier.
on 10 East,
I
on
know
10
what
East.
you was talking about.
Long
Come
John
next
Silver's
week
F
for the
tier.
mukbang. We're gonna have a
Wait.
Friday night mukbang.
The only restaurants that you hit on fucking 10 East from Tucson to fucking San Antonio is a Dairy Queen or a Sonic.
Yeah,
I'll take Sonic over
it's
Dairy
the
Queen.
connective tissue.
I've still never
that
been.
connects our whole country together.
What the fuck are you
Wait, where have
talking
you never
about?
been?
Philly
Dairy Queen
cheese
is
cone.
great.
Sonic? You've never been to Sonic?
Sonic is
I've never
shit.
been to Sonic. We don't have
That's
Sonics
okay.
in Hawaii.
The
And
hot
since
dogs are
I've-
good.
Since I've moved to the mainland, I've tried a lot of stuff that I didn't have, but I haven't tried Sonic. I haven't tried Cracker Barrel. I haven't tried
Oh
Golden
my
Crown. I
God,
haven't-
Zia.
I know.
You
Chrissy.
don't need it. You don't need it. You're good.
Zia,
Do this.
is a gallon of milk like $8 there?
Yeah, it's really fucking expensive. Food is.
Oh
when
my
I first
gosh.
moved, I moved to LA. So I moved from Hawaii to LA. And when I first moved to LA, I was taking pictures of food and sending it back to my sister, being like, "Oh my God, look at this! A gallon of milk is like $3. Bread was like $3 a loaf." I was like amazed. It was incredible. But I'm still working my way through all the trash food I didn't grow up having because we didn't have it there. Like we have regular fast food, but we don't have a lot of chains on the island I'm from.
Yeah.
The only one we have is what is it? Outback Steakhouse.
Ooh,
Outback is
okay.
good.
Moving on.
Yeah.
That sounds
Only-
Australian.
My only,
Australia.
if I could go
Lemon
back,
onion.
I would fight for Culver's to be higher on the S tier list because I think we put it like
Dude.
the fourth of the S tier, and I would put Culver's. I would put Five Guys and then Culver's and then Raising Cane's and then whatever.
Raising
else was
Cane's
so-
is
That shit
good,
on
by
top.
the way.
Raising
I finally
Cane's,
had that.
yeah.
Culver's burgers.
It
Their
could be-
fries are dope. Their
The
hot
chicken,
dogs are
the
good.
chicken's only good if you use the
Chicken's
sauce.
good. They
True.
got freaking cheese
I-
curds,
dude-
dude. Cheese curds.
Dude,
Where
I
did you
had
put-
Come on.
Where did you put Wendy's?
probably like in the middle somewhere.
I think it was
right
like
in the
C
middle.
tier. It's like
Yeah.
C tier.
Wendy's
like
is an A
Wendy's.
tier for me, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
like
not quite
money,
F, but-
money value proposition puts that one higher for me.
Frosty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frosties, yes, Chrissy. Frosties.
I like Wendy's. I like the Baconator. I like the Frosties, but the problem is the fries, and they
Yeah,
changed
fucking
the
fries
fries
are
about a decade
trash.
ago.
Oh, they're so
And
bad.
The Frosties
and-
is so good.
They changed their fries about a decade ago, and you have
Don't
to
worry.
make them good. You have to dip them in the Frosty. To make
I
them
had
fuck
Wendy's
better.
probably the last time you did, which is
Never.
I just
Yeah.
somewhat recently on my snack stream, within the last couple of months, tried the entire Wendy's menu in one night.
Damn.
It was
Oh
so
my
fun.
God.
Oh.
Jesus.
How was
That
the
dollar
throw-up
menu is
stream?
fire.
Dollar menu's pretty good. Well, it's like
Nuggets,
$3
man.
now.
Oh, spicy nuggets.
Yeah, Z, you got to do a snack
Were
stream
awesome.
and then a purge stream.
Oh, my
Yeah.
purge stream is the workout stream that I do the following night where I'm like, I haven't eaten all day and I'm going to work out. And if I pass out, it's fine because I've eaten a ridiculous amount the night before. But the next place I want to do is Sonic, and I want to do the whole menu.
Well,
That's
I
a
hear
good
people
menu.
have told me
Ooh,
that Smash
right.
Burger is
Fucked
good,
up.
and I see that there's a Smash
Yeah.
Burger here, but I've never had Smash Burger.
Smash Burger's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's about
Burger's
five.
good.
It's like Five Guys, kind of similar.
My
Yeah.
beef with Sonic is that over the summer they put like half-priced shakes, but their shakes don't really. I don't think their shakes have ice cream in them because you pick them up and you're just like, this feels light as a feather. There's like
Oh.
nothing substantial in
It's
here.
all air.
That's weird.
Wow.
Yeah, or just
Back-
cream.
That is like a very
Whipped
strange
cream.
like experience.
It is.
I've never had that experience there.
Whipped cream.
Quinn.
Some whipped.
Washy
Bashy
Bashy Washy, what's up?
Nerdrotic memberships for $300.
Bashy Washy, what's up?
Bashy Washy's great. They've been dope. They've been dropping them on my stream like fucking crazy as well.
We were playing some Final Fantasy yesterday with Bashy Washy.
That went
Black
really
Murphy
high.
for $59.
I had no control over that.
Said, Hail Friday Night Tights 59 for 59.
That's good.
Oh, Jack Murphy. How did that comeback go, Chrissy?
He didn't. It did not come back.
Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. It brings up bad memories for him.
Oh my God.
Oh, boy.
I didn't come back. I came adjacent.
Oh. Yeah. Not in, next to.
Is he going to go back to like work at a school?
Jason?
Oh God. Who knows?
Wasn't he an administrator?
He did. That was the first time he was canceled. That's what led him to the right, actually, because he was canceled by the left wing.
Yeah, but this is where you get, folks, don't never take anything for granted, because all it takes is you to say one fucking stupid sentence.
And on top of that, also some gay porn.
Well, apart from Ryan, he's
Yeah.
Gay porn in your background.
If I had gay porn out there, I'd be really fucked. So.
In more ways than one.
If he was in education, there's no way he's gonna be able to get back in with that.
Well, that's what I've talked about this.
It was his
all
attitude.
about-
Let's go to California.
He got canceled by his attitude. That's what he got canceled by.
It's all about what you build yourself up online and what you like. Right now, I think that authenticity is the only thing you can do. And if you're trying to be something you're not, that's why Ryan can have a Batman review get clipped and get 1 million views on Twitter, and it doesn't even affect us. You know what I mean? Who's shocked that Ryan said something offensive about the races of something in a movie? No fucking body that follows us. You know?
He said something nasty to somebody who is very well liked.
Yep.
No, I understand that, but Ryan has said nasty stuff to people that are liked too. But like
Ryan wouldn't Ryan would never do that to Sydney Watson.
But that's my point. I did a lot of videos on the Jack Murphy situation. I point blank said this was always going to happen with Jack Murphy because he was a fucking fraud. He was always a fucking fraud. And so he was always going to break at some point. He was always going to break with someone or something. I told Sydney herself about this. I was like, he was always going to break because he was a fucking fraud.
But it's also the way he broke too. I mean, because like the thing that gets me going back to like the why he'll never be back in education is because if he has any student or parent, all they have to do is do a quick Google search and they'll find these things. And again, he's done. There's no way he's coming back from that. Just from that specific thing in that specific field.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
in porn.
I'm gonna say Portland's opened all that kind of stuff.
There's a lot of public schools in California. I'm sure you could find some.
Look, there must be a market for baby dick porn somewhere.
Yeah. And Sydney, like seriously, one of the nicest people. She sent me a nice little message when I hit 500,000. Said this like a really sweet message in the
That's
DM.
really nice.
Thank you, Sydney.
That was nice of her.
Sydney's cool. I like Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney's cool.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
She's very caring. Whenever I went and did the show, she was like, "Do you want any water? Do you want me to get you anything?" I was like, "You're the host of the show. What are you doing?" Like, she's like, "I'll go get you water. Are you thirsty?" No, go sit down.
No, you fucking say to me when we hang out. I'm like, you want anything to drink? You're like, yeah, bitch, go get it.
Go get my fucking drink, bitch. Why are you even asking?
Where's my sandwich?
Damn.
To be fair, Quarterblack did film like a short film to hang out with me the first time in New York City. I'm like, why the fuck is Quarterblack Garrett doing this to get my attention? He's more famous than I am.
Rev 68 on the Streamlab side for 68 says there may be over 500,000 Nerdrotic subscribers, but every time Gary looks at me in the eyes and says, "I went to prison," in that deep, smooth radio voice, he makes me feel like that I'm his only sub. Congrats.
I thought he was going to say cellmate.
Holy shit.
I went to prison.
You feel like that's cellmate.
Oh, that's only for the special ones.
You can have the bottom bunk. I don't mind.
I don't mind. Gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships, Joseph Henson for $50.
Nice.
And Scottish Will Scotsman, for 50 British pounds. Congrats on 500,000 subscribers. Love the BA. The BA Disa thumbnail today. Well, that's PierryChan, ladies and gentlemen. Little applause for PierryChan.
Yeah, the master.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Disaster. Serious question. Will White Sonia from Beyond the Wall, Galadriel, be high tier fantasy handy material on the PH or low tier on the Red Tube? Hail, Eric, and can't wait for my copy of Isom.
Yay.
I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. They need to send me a copy before I decide whether it's going on one of those sites or where you'd have to grade it for.
Yeah. It's going to be
Uh-oh. You got started.
Okay, I can beat that. I can beat that.
Yes, you got started without them.
Yeah.
What?
I dated a Chinese
guy.
A French guy and an American guy, broke all their hearts. That's for Vietnam.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Is that true?
You hold a grudge, X-Ray girl. Fuck.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil.
I have never dated a Chinese guy. There we go.
Racist.
Racist.
We all know
We've all
why.
dated Chinese guys.
I know.
We all have monkeypox. Why don't you?
His name is Holy Fuck.
Way too low.
Something wrong.
Bing ting ow.
That's the one.
I will date a guy if he's named Hung Long, though.
Oh. There you go.
All right.
Mark, you're out. You're out, Mark.
Jeremy Lawrence.
No, Mark's just gonna change his name.
Legally change his name.
Jeremy Lawrence for $70. Says, hey, all. First time, long time. Been watching for years now and tell everyone. Also been watching a recent streamer, Hypnotic. Should check him out. Also been buying comics again thanks to Eric. Gary, want to know what you think of Transmetropolitan. I like Transmetropolitan quite a bit. And a friend of mine is like drawn into that book. So the editor is Michael O'Brien. It's a good friend.
At first, when you said that, I thought it was like a superhero named Metropolitan.
Well, there is one called the Metropolitan, by the way.
And what do you think of Transmetropolitan?
Transmetropolitan.
They got another one.
Transmetropolitan is about a reporter, is about the Spider Jerusalem, the report. And it's by Derek Robertson and Warren Ellis.
Does he transition into a metropolitan or?
No. It's like a hyper political like 90s book that's Vertigo. It's pretty awesome. They've tried to like adapt it a couple times into a television show and have not been able to do it because of DC. DC's gotten in the way.
But Elliot Page is going to change all that, right?
Elliot Page they would probably cast Elliot Page as Spider Jerusalem now.
Oh,
I would not put it past him at this point. It'd be fucking terrible. But I like the book. I like the book a lot. WG for $100.
Nice.
I hang out with normies, but I watch Friday Night Tights with nerds. Ice-T, I got news for you, WG. That means you're a nerd.
Got news for you.
And nerd.
It means you're gay.
It means you're gay. I got to know Derek Robertson and pretty well at the comic shop. He came over for like an event. Then we became friends. And then Ben Templesmith. After that, he did 30 Days of Night.
I like that movie. That's like one of my favorite horror movies. I feel like it's underrated.
Yeah, it's a better comic book.
I've never read the comic book.
Damn good comic book. It's
all right.
IDW's first book. Yeah, it's vampires in Barrow, Alaska.
I like the take on vampires. It's not romanticizing them or making them sexy in some way or turning it into this romance. They're awful and terrifying.
Fucking monsters.
They don't
my
sparkle.
God, their teeth are just like.
That's Steve Niles and Ben Templesmith did that book.
All right.
Steve Niles had a good run as a horror comic book writer in the early 2000s. G Virus 00 for $50. Says, Hail Friday Night Tights, Young Rippa. Now that you and your independent comics are outclassing the soon-to-be dead mainstreams like Marvel and DC, what's to stop the woke SJW feminists from trying to force their way into your comic book industry and ruin it like the others? Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, Eric will gatekeep the fuck out of his comic book.
He is a big, black, beautiful wall.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gatekeeping.
No,
I don't think that's gatekeeping at all. I think that's just keeping your art true to what you created.
I mean, it's your gates. Do it.
Yeah. It's not like you're telling people they can't be fans. Anyone can be a fan. Anyone can like it. But you're just saying, no, you're going to fucking create it the way I envisioned it.
It's the whole argument against us. Like we can't, and as is brought up many times, we can't gatekeep shit. Like I don't own Lord of the Rings. Nothing could stop you from buying a book. There's no little code that reads your hand that judges your pigment tone or what you look like. You can go buy the book and read it anytime you want. It's translated into like 30, 40 languages too. So a lot of people can. It's crazy. Yeah. You can watch the movies whenever you want. You can go buy them, rent
Ride
them.
the ride at Universal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just ride a girl at Universal. It doesn't matter. You can do what you want. Well, you can't do that. You got to maybe some courtship involved before that. But
be careful about some things you say at Universal, but that's just life advice. So
I agree. They get very like the Harry Potter fans get very touchy when you insult Diagon Alley and stuff. So.
I couldn't even find it.
How dare you?
This goes as much for the guys as it does for the gals. Not everything is content. You do not need to live stream everything. Okay.
It's the internet, man.
What the fuck you want.
Yes,
but
you
maybe
do.
don't plaster it all over the fucking internet. Maybe when you get arrested, don't stream yourself getting arrested. It's basic.
Oh no.
Pretty good video, Gary. It'd be pretty good video.
I got a lot of entertainment.
That
out
would
of
do
video.
numbers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're not all good. We don't all make good videos like you, Gary. Some of us
some of us need to fucking
bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I build shelves.
Extra girl literally bending over, showing everybody her tits to build a shelf on live stream.
I actually did not know that until today.
In a PO box, she's gonna have 15 shelves sent by a bunch of sims.
Okay, build this one.
Extra girl acting like Extra girl acting like she just got boobs today and has never bent over before.
Like,
I just didn't realize that top.
Oops.
I just never realized that loose-fitting top, when I was looking straight at the camera and bending over, was going to fall so low.
I didn't realize I was putting the screaming SJW woman in the thumbnails that got me views. I had no idea. I was just
It's like the Benjamin
I didn't know that putting Brie
yeah.
Larson in the thumbnail was 48 times.
I was putting Brie Larson in thumbnails of my videos that had nothing to do with her.
Oh, dude. That's what I was saying. You got this brand new picture of Brie Larson and you're not using it. That is a year's worth of thumbnails for you, dude.
Tomorrow I'm going to put it in the thumbnail, Gary, for no fucking reason.
Do it.
It's just going to have Brie Larson going.
Mr. T is on my thumbnail for fucking Lord of the Rings, okay?
That was such a good video today, man. I fucking was laughing.
I didn't realize that was Mr.
my
T.
dick off through that.
Garrett, great job on that one, buddy.
Thank you. It's a team effort.
Did you get some sleep?
Yeah.
No.
Crashed. Crashed.
Excellent. Yeah, when I started that video, I was not 100%. When I finished it, I was. So
you can tell, like
you can see me get like slowly better through the video.
A little more energy.
This anime Matsuri shit is getting fucking weird now. What the fuck is going on?
Hey,
why is there just a dog?
I don't feel so good about having scanners now. They let everybody
Will
somebody take a picture of my booth so I can see what it fucking looks like? I've been waiting for somebody to do it.
Camelot.
I always knew he was a quack.
It wasn't Camelot.
Yellow flash face reveal.
The lore to this one is that so Jay every time we go to a convenience store, Jay's like, yeah, I'm gonna diet, and then he sees like some donuts or Reese's, he starts grabbing them. He goes, I'm gonna get fat. Like he can't stop eating. He can't stop eating sweets.
Bro,
and shit.
discipline, man.
And
So
he posted a picture of this duck that's like super round. He goes, me after all these road trips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, Gary, I
Yeah.
got your booth. It's
Nothing
over
tastes
here.
as good as skinny feels drunk. 3PO.
Yeah, there
Wow,
it is.
it's already
Right
lined up
Nice.
for you.
So,
Well,
just so
I think
everyone
Nick is right
understands,
here.
that's the
Look
line
at
for
that.
Nick, and it goes all
It's
the way.
like
Like this is fraction of
Holy
how long the
back
line
here.
is. Yeah.
That's
This
a
is all the way
lot.
back.
That's a lot of white supremacists.
Wow.
That is a
Yeah.
lot of dudes right there
Dude,
too.
But my favorite part is that
There's
somebody.
a girl.
My favorite part is
No,
that
that's a dude.
Yeah, don't. It's animated Matsuri. Can't be
that's
taking
a dude.
assumptions
It's
here.
anime. Yeah.
Amber Heard. Like,
No
yeah.
assumptions.
I talked to Nick about this, but there was a family.
We're gonna have to crocodile Dundee this line, you know.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's not a Sheila.
There's a family who came up to Nick and was like the kid that was with the family was like, "Hey, what's up, Ryan?" Thinking that Nick was me. Literally the fucking.
Yeah.
That's
I was
great.
there.
That's
Can't
great.
confirm.
I want to
That's
go
good.
in there just screaming, "Is this the alt-right wing of Anime Matsuri?"
We've
And
had
everyone
there are
just
some-
goes, yeah.
Whoa! That's
Oh, wait,
conspiracy.
okay.
All right, give it to me.
Ooh, okay, maybe there's some people that are right after all.
And then the third article is written.
Hey, we have been waiting for the follow-up article for like over a year.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah.
a year.
Took them a while.
Those 55 followers of rewriting Ripley
boy,
with
yeah.
30 for
Did
that.
it
Just to
not
be-
fucking disappoint? Like
Just to be real, it takes 2 women a year and a half to write one article.
and
Holy
you know what?
shit.
Neither of them,
Well, hey, it's a
neither of
long
them can
article.
make a fucking point. If a dude wrote that, it would be shorter and to the point. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
A lot.
Look, I
It'd be
was
about 38
interested in-
seconds.
I was interested in reading about how Milo Yiannopoulos
I
is
didn't
running
get
this
past
show,
that.
baby.
Yeah.
First half,
I checked the
first
date.
half is like-
I was like,
the
is this
fir-
2016?
Well,
Yeah.
no, yeah. The first half is
The first
comic
article.
gate and Gamergate. So I skipped all that shit because I'm not involved in it.
And a lot of
And
that
then-
stuff was in the first article too.
Yeah, and it was. Yeah, a bunch
they-
of
I
different
thought I was
a lot
reading
of
the
shit.
first article for most of it.
Yeah. So like we're still like I had the listen functioning on with a nice British voice, which didn't help it at all. Nice
Thank
female
you.
British
Oh.
voice.
Did they have
her name-
Milo?
No, her name is
Make it sound
Stephanie.
smarter.
Here, we can listen to her. Here.
Continually harassing. A cosplayer has attacked the appearance.
Yeah, I can
of
fap to this. I can.
I
fap.
like
by
that.
Kelly Tran on his channel, The Quartering, while insisting that nobody
Kelly
should be
Tran.
attacking the actress.
I want to listen to this while I go to sleep.
That's my GPS.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
really
so,
lull me
like,
into slumber.
Thanks for the listen feature rewriting Ripley because I wasn't going to read.
Take
Yeah.
the right turning.
So I had been listening to that for a half an hour before the show started. I still have 3/4 of the article to go.
Wow.
Wow.
It doesn't
Yikes.
get any better. Let's be honest.
They did embed
could
a
not
video
finish
that
it.
like Ryan Kinnell is literally the worst person on the planet or some shit like that. I don't know what that's about.
I'm
That was
probably
sure,
correct.
I'm
I'm gonna take
sure
it
I know
face
exactly
value.
what it's about.
Ryan Kinnell is scum of the earth. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're scum of the
I'm
earth.
very, very certain I know
How dare
exactly
you talk
what that
about my
is.
baby boy like that?
I've heard worse. So, but
they-
yeah, and that, I think that was an
Yeah.
update too. Once they realized that their
Yeah.
article was already out of date for the
They
offensive
bring up
things I've
Ichi
done.
Baka, who I think retired from the internet like 3 years ago, 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
he's been gone a while.
That's why I put the GIF in the chat, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
a name I haven't heard in many.
Hello.
It's because of that one. It's because of that one tweet where he's like "Viva la Proud Boys" or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Like they hang on to like again the fandom menace is their Gamergate now. Like it doesn't matter if it's not relevant. It doesn't matter if it's kind of just a thing that nobody even talks about. They're going to continue talking about it because they need it to be real. They need it to be a thing. And
Yeah, that's what Eric said. They need us to be basically Nazis.
They need,
Yeah,
they need an enemy. They need a figure or people to attack. They need a bad guy.
Do I need to state the? I mean, like Nazis suck. Fuck Nazis. Fuck commies. And fuck
Yeah,
Raylos.
but you can have a
Oh,
social.
yeah.
Hi.
You can all fuck off. How's that
Hey,
sound?
I'm coming to commit some genocide. Coming
I
through.
love how they talk about the Phantom Menace symbol, and they can't even get Skeletor's face right. It's a Stormtrooper with a skull. It's fucking Skeletor. It's
That's all
obvious.
you
Any
nitwits.
nerd would know this.
Moron.
Yeah, Raylos
nerds, though.
are
Fake.
weird. Okay.
Hashtag
They are
Solo lost
definitely
money.
Face
Solo
reveal.
lost money, so.
Yellow Flash
Oh
the
my
whole
goodness.
time.
Wow. I
The
knew he was
whole
gay.
I
time.
thought that
I
was. I
knew
thought
it.
that was Umbrella Guy.
I'm
Trump
bummed,
got him
but
out.
The Yellow
Wow.
Flash.
He pardoned
Same
him.
mouth.
I'm bummed I'm not going to meet you, dude. Next time. He's going to be there. Like,
I
today,
have
but not tomorrow.
relationships with
Yeah.
man. and
Well, he's in
sex
prison.
with
so
I'm
he's
man.
having
brainwashed
a lot of
straight man.
relationships with men.
Yeah, relationships with women, sex with men.
Easy Ed for $50 says, congratulations on 500,000, Gary. You're destroying the competition. Remember, you're a primary target now, so don't slack off. It's time for pedal to the metal. Oh, yeah. Continue giving Amazon a black eye on their character assassination of J.R.R. Tolkien. Oh, I won't stop. No, this can't
No,
stop. Won't
sir.
stop.
We
Time
won't
to
let
stop.
you.
Basically, what they're doing is they're making their own fucking what is it called?
Game of Thrones.
No, they're making their own. Oh my god, my brain just I got like 3 hours of sleep
Stream
last
brain.
night. No, they're making their own like fan fiction. That's what they're doing. They're making fan fiction. So like just call it something else. Stop trying to call it Lord of the Rings. It's not Lord of the Rings. You're making a completely different property, which is fine. But what you're trying to do is dress it up in Lord of the Rings clothes and sell it to all the nerds. But it's not working because
They're lying.
They're lying, and the
They're
nerds are too
fucking lying
smart.
to us.
They're like,
Yes.
yeah, it's
I know
such
that's part of
bullshit.
their job, but like we caught you lying
Red-handed.
constantly, and like everything you fucking put up is getting ratioed like we've never ever seen before with any IP. This should have happened with Star Wars. This should have happened with Star Trek. This should be happening to Marvel right now. But it's not.
They chose
Tricky, but
the
you
wrong
can't
fan base.
fuck with Tolkien.
Chose the
Yeah,
wrong
you
one.
just can't. Like that's
It's a much smarter. I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but it is a much smarter fan base.
Thou shalt not pass.
Doctor Who. This should have happened with Doctor Who.
Oh, I
It
just
took a
stopped
while
watching
for people.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, to really know.
R.I.P. Bernard Cribbin.
Heartbreaking.
Oh,
Well, I think a lot of it is because they watched other fandoms like Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who. All these things just go crumbling because we didn't fight hard enough. So whenever they see it come after Tolkien, they're like, "No, fuck this. No, we're gonna speak up. We're gonna put shit. We're gonna every single comment section, every single video you put up, every single video somebody else puts up of your shit. We're gonna downvote that shit because we're not happy about it."
Do you think it makes a difference though?
When did he die?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Couple days
Today?
ago.
Yesterday.
Oh man.
Did somebody tell Eric? No.
That is an acceptable joke.
Bernard Cribbins is awesome.
Bernard.
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 Sorry.
Bernard.
I say Bernard because I'm a fucking dumb Yank. But Bernard Cribbins is awesome. Wilford Mott is awesome. There's no action figure of that character, by the way. It's that Doctor Who. But yeah, in one of my favorite specials of all time, one of my favorite characters.
Great moment right there too.
It's
very emotional.
Yeah.
I watched
that
the
a
special
funeral?
last night. What was that?
Is that a funeral?
No, he's at a wedding right there.
A wedding, but it's weird
Doctor
because
Who's leaving
it's a
his-
wedding that he's at, but he's literally saluting because
The
the
doctor.
doctor's going off to die.
Who's going out to die?
That was such a good episode.
Yep.
And
I
he's
wanna
like the
rewatch
only
it.
one who kind of, the doctor's
That
like trying to
knows.
stay away from
Yeah,
Donna.
he knows. Yeah, he knows. No one
I
else.
don't want to go. That's such a great line.
Gary made me watch that Doctor Who Christmas special or the holiday special like 2 years ago, and I'm the only one that fucking like actually sat through it. Want to shoot myself in the fucking head. The only Doctor Who episode I've ever watched.
Well, I'll give you some. I'll give you a couple of good ones to watch to make up for it, and maybe you'll like them. So
Okay.
I won't make you watch that shit again because I appreciate the fact that you sat through and watched the whole thing.
I had
Like,
no idea
everybody
what was
else
going
threw up.
on. I just knew everybody's like kind of gay. Like, that's what it seemed like.
Yeah. Well, that's our homework for September, by the way. Everybody here knows it. Everybody's watching Rings of Power. Everybody's watching it. And they have to watch it because we're reviewing it.
Sir, I've got a sick note, sir.
Nope.
Sir, I've got a
Can
sick note.
I just read the Spock notes?
I had COVID again. I got COVID again.
No, fuck that. I'm getting
Can I
but
just
the
read
views
the
I'm getting.
appendices?
I'll watch that shit and drop a review the moment that motherfucker ends. I'm getting killer views on that shit. So
yeah, we're going to be live the day it comes out, so we will be one of the first people reviewing it.
So to be clear, like all those people is grifting, yes, fucking grift away.
I probably made more money on Resident Evil than Netflix did. In all
Yes. I will like hell.
If you made $1, I think. Yeah,
rest in peace, old soldier. By the way,
Bernard Cribbins, beautiful, and the Dalek is just coming out in 4K. His one with Peter Cushing, his Dalek movie with Peter Cushing.
Oh, did it?
It's just coming. It's coming out in 4K. Yeah.
I'll have to go to Amazon.co.uk to buy it. You know, because you can do that. You know,
the Daleks take it
from Amazon,
Daleks
like
take
America. You can buy them from the UK, and they'll send it to you.
Really?
Yes.
Nice.
I've got my Amazon's
difference.
linked to America, and I can buy stuff on American Amazon and send it to you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done it.
Robert McDonald for $100.
Wow.
Worldwide Entertainment Media say that
Robert
Disney and
was-
Amazon are not going through a quality of shows recession. If there was, wouldn't YouTube have kept up the dislike count, and Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb would not have changed the way scores are tabulated to protect them? They have absolutely changed these platforms to protect Disney, Amazon, and the White House. That's absolutely what they have done. This is not to protect small creators. It's absolute fucking bullshit. And by the way, those dislikes are much higher, 20-30% higher. Because just compare them to all yours. Just look at your own. If you're a content creator, like
how is it protecting content creators, small content creators? You can still see it yourself. It'll still make you feel shitty.
Yeah.
It's not going to change anything. It's just like, oh well, I guess no one else can see it. It doesn't even make any sense.
It's a lie. Like it. YouTube is run by fucking retards. I mean, there's good people here. But Susan Wojcicki is just, she's a figurehead that reacts to things. Like this whole short stuff is garbage. Like if you want to have them on your channel, that's fine. I'll put them on Nerdrotic Daily. Like I said, I'll put them on the main channel right after Mahler does. Like as soon as Mahler starts shorts, I'll start shorts.
Yeah,
that's good. That's a good one.
The day he starts doing shorts.
I'm doing all. I'm doing
as soon as Mahler starts doing 1 minute videos.
Yeah.
No, Mahler's short will be him saying hello. That's all it'll be.
Hello. He'll have gotten through 0.05 seconds of a clip.
EFAP shorts. Britt Cormier for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you very much.
Recommending Mama Susan.
It is worse than that, Zia. It is not only I don't like it. Their logic is I don't think someone might be offended, so I am going to be offended for them.
Yes.
If it is offensive, then it is offensive. But that does not mean it is not also funny. Exactly. And
Thank
funny
you.
comes first. Yeah, right, Zia. You're absolutely be offended. What we try to do here is make you laugh no matter what. Like the first thing that'll hit our head is like, it's not like, ooh, should we say this or not? Will this be funny? And if it's at somebody else's expense, fine. If it's at my expense, fine. That's what humor is. Being able to laugh at yourself, not taking yourself so fucking seriously.
Yeah.
Fandom used to do that. The general public used to do that. Our entire country has a giant fucking stick up its ass that needs to be removed.
Thank you. And also, while we're at it, there's no such thing as punching down. We'll just say that.
Yeah, that's all
fuck out of here
crap.
with that. Yeah, you
You're
punch down.
Absolutely right.
I'll take out a Make-A-Wish kid.
What? Well, yeah.
Take them right down.
What a sanctimonious thing to say. Oh, I don't want to punch down at those marginalized, dumb people.
Shut up.
It's so condescending.
Yeah, right?
Fucking
It's
actually racist.
condescending.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're never
assholes.
punching down because according to them, we're just some tiny voice on the internet.
Right. That's a
We're
good point.
zeros.
Can't be both.
I'm a zero.
Yeah, we're zeros.
Total fucking zero.
No,
Absolutely.
I'm
my life. No
I'm just
problem.
someone who rotates as a zero around somebody else.
I'm a
You are.
Yeah,
You are
whatever.
just in Gary's orbit.
I'm
Is that like a minus? Is that
I'm
less than
Pluto.
zero?
I used to be a planet.
Gary is
but-
5-0.
No, now you're nothing.
Yes.
Gary
Well,
is
You're a
that's like
gaseous
followed by
mass of nothing.
500,000.
Everybody here has a lot of zeros in their subscriber count.
Yeah, a lot of zeros.
I
The-
don't, but I'm working on it.
In my subscribers, yeah.
Me too.
You want to build a shelf with me?
Yes, I'll come
Wanna
build
build a
a shelf with you. I don't have boobs, so I'm gonna have to wear
Doesn't have to be a
Can
shell.
we only
No,
fans
yeah, it
this
will
shit? Right. I'll be your manager. Let's talk about how we're going to monetize this, okay?
All right.
all the footage.
I think we can make a lot of money here, okay?
I'm expecting a delivery soon.
You've got the brawn. Let's make lots of money. The Present Fathers podcast on the Streamline side for $50. Oh, there's $200 total. Nice. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail the Fellowship. Hail the Rippaverse. So happy to be a part of this fellowship. And I am thankful that all of you are speaking the truth and providing us an outlet to fight back against the insanity going on in this world. Big fan of you all. Thank you very much. Insert shameless plug for my podcast. Absolutely. The Present Fathers podcast. We explore fatherhood, good, and ideas to help us be the better fathers for our children. In a world where good fathers seem to be vanishing, we want to change and help support dads. I fucking love it.
That's great.
Do you know that in the rumor for Black Panther is that at the end you discover that T'Challa got his missus pregnant? So T'Challa.
What, in 30 years, we're going to see another Black Panther?
Well, no, it's just like,
You're saying he's an absentee father?
He's I
know.
Oh,
He's a black absentee father.
They're going to do it. You know they're going to do it, dude.
That's awful.
God.
It's what they do, though.
They're unintentionally. That was like, I'm blanking on his name now. When they changed Ghost Rider to
Nicolas Cage?
Nicolas Cage?
No,
Gabriel Luna.
Gabriel Luna. And his brother was shot by gang members, and he worked in a garage. And I'm like, in East LA.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh my god,
that's really fucking racist.
Yeah.
That is so
I'm
bad.
surprised Namor isn't working in a
let's get
garage.
Hispanic. Can we get Hispanic?
Oh my god, what was why am I brain farting this? I own the comic book where he made his first appearance. Help me,
Well,
Chad.
it's been very common of them to do this in all properties. Because remember Star Wars? You know what was Finn?
Janitor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Finn was, and people were like, "Oh, talking shit about Finn." No, Finn was a character that I actually would have liked to seen a lot more of. They really did him dirty. He could have been a great character.
They made him a
fucked
fucking
it up.
clown.
Yeah,
He's a talented actor.
he is.
He's a really
He's
good
great
actor, yeah.
actor.
Thank you. Chad. God dang,
I knew it was an R.
I knew it was an R too, but I was about to say
Ramos,
like Roberto Rodriguez or something. Like that. No, that's the guy who cleans my pool or mows my lawn. I can't remember.
He makes tacos down the street.
I'm
Really
just
good.
kidding. He makes my tacos.
Really good.
The Present Fathers podcast has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50.
Nice. Thank you. But keep doing what you're doing because that's important, man. It's really important.
I love my Latinos. Okay.
So
the
did you
new
get advice?
the new Rings of Power Empire magazine just dropped, Gary. I think it's pretty
I like how it's
Galadriel.
Batman returns.
Galadriel.
She doesn't skip leg day.
The moment
No, she does not.
No day.
She doesn't skip dick day either. Holy shit. That's
oh god,
making me blush there. Galadriel.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to like so hard to put extra syllables and things and pronounce it correctly, and it's like so surface level. It's like we want to pronounce
Sauron.
it correct. Yeah, Sauron. But we're gonna completely make up Galadriel's story throughout the entire first season. So correct me if I'm wrong, as she's on a boat, then she jumps off boat, then she starts swimming, and then her and Halbrand go to Numenor, where they meet Muriel, who she's never been to any of these places. Celeborn's dead, by the way, just completely gone. Her brothers are dead. And I think it's just one brother or two brothers who's died. She had three, actually.
I think she said one brother's dead and Celeborn's dead.
Celeborn's dead. It's just one brother, by the way.
This is according to the This is according to the show.
According to the show, not the lore.
This is what the show tells us.
And he's probably gonna but if he died in the Battle of Sudden Flame, his body would be all crispy.
Suddenly flamed.
Kentucky Fried Celeborn.
Consumed by flames. Unless that was Celeborn.
They rolled the R's though. So I think we're all good. And the showrunner said
they're rolling all the R's. They're calling it Galadriel, Sauron, it's Mordor.
Look, they're writing all the wrongs in the original.
Morgoth.
Yeah, they're writing the story that Tolkien never wrote.
Yeah, well, because Tolkien didn't get any women at their agency. They just sat around and worked or did stuff for men.
Did you like that explanation from the showrunners when they're like, well, you know, if he didn't specifically say it didn't happen, then we feel like we have
we have free reign there.
That's anything.
And it was erroneous. It was completely erroneous. They keep calling them Harfoots and they're not hobbits. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Hobbits are the name of hobbits. There's 3 breeds of hobbits.
Yeah, it'd be like saying
that.
It'd be like saying that like white people aren't humans, right? Yeah. Like that's essentially what you would be saying. It all falls under the human umbrella or whatever.
Well, that's part of their porn. That's part of their porn.
It's a Harfoot story, technically.
This is from the actual book. Before the crossing of the mountains, the hobbits had already become divided into 3 somewhat different breeds: Harfoots, Stores, and Fallowhides. They're hobbits. So when they keep saying, well, these aren't hobbits, these are Harfoots. No, they're fucking hobbits. And the reason they can't call them hobbits, and I promise you, is Warner Brothers is calling them every day going, you say fucking hobbits, dude, we're suing the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Hobbits.
Hobbits.
Why would they
they're hobbits. They're hobbits. That's what they are.
Hobbits.
Hobbits.
Why would they sue them, Gary?
Because
they
Warner
don't
Brothers
have the rights.
So the Tolkien estate went around Warner Brothers and Saul Zaentz back and sold the rights to the Second Age at first. The showrunners again lied and said they have access to all of Tolkien, but they decided to not remake The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. You decided to go Second Age. That's weird. Well, it's because they don't own the rights to all of Tolkien. Saul Zaentz still owns some of the rights, which are for sale right now, and Warner Brothers still owns the distribution rights to The Hobbit, which they won from Saul Zaentz and MGM, which still might be a problem because MGM sold to Amazon, but they definitely own the distribution rights to Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
So yeah,
This is what the showrunners said this too. In the beginning, they said that they own all of it. And then they backtracked slightly in the article whenever it came out, and they said, "Oh, we actually just own the appendix."
Appendices.
So why don't you buy the rest of the rights that are up for sale?
You don't actually have it all, do you? They don't even have the rights to the freaking Second
Can't
Age.
get their stories straight. In other words, and everything was scripted. So everything they said at Comic-Con was basically paraphrasing what they've said in Vanity Fair articles and everything else. The showrunners are on the tightest of leash. That's why I almost died when he said, "Oh, we made the show we wanted to make."
No BS.
Completely dictated to us.
Well, they didn't say that we could have a gay orgy. There wasn't
I know. Specifically said there wasn't a gay orgy in Numenor.
Yeah, that's what I said. They never specifically said that Galadriel and Elrond didn't fuck. So, I mean, I guess we can see that in this series.
Yeah.
Since Tolkien never wrote that they didn't. If that's the logic that you're coming from.
Yeah, if that's the logic, anything that he did not write is then fair game.
He didn't put any, he didn't say explicitly there wasn't any LGBTQ plus.
We're making shit up in the most Tolkienian way possible.
People fuck their grandmother-in-laws all the time.
Yeah,
that
even the stuff
devout
he did
Catholic
right
didn't say.
Yeah, I know, right? That's my. Oh God.
Yeah, traditional.
We got a yellow flash face reveal.
Oh my god!
Wow, that's good.
Wow.
That's the best.
I didn't know that yellow flash was a bit of a tit.
Wow! Oh my god, that's so funny. Fuck.
How am I floating?
X-Ray, you're huge. Look at the comparison between you and that water bottle.
Guys, go watch
giant.
go watch that stream. This is nothing.
This is why I'm
that's
7
nothing.
feet tall.
God, that is
X-Ray
so
Girl
funny.
is an Amazon. She's Numenorian. She's
Should have casted you for She-Hulk.
People are so fucking mad that we're at Anime Matsuri. Like they're losing.
They
their
really
fucking
are,
mind.
dude.
Yeah.
Like, Anime Matsuri retweeted like my picture of like my thing, and God, people are fucking upset about it.
They must be anime Matsuri must be kind of.
It means you're doing something right, dude. That's what it means.
A little fun. Yeah, no, like they're way more upset about this than the Comic-Con thing. Like all the little weeby like fucking Renfimus and a bunch of these fucking posers were never into fucking superhero like the comics we were into. They were never. They read fucking Scott Pilgrim. They flicked their bean to blankets or whatever. They're all about the alternative press expo and cosplay, but they never read fucking comic books. They didn't go to the comic shop every fucking Wednesday. They're a bunch of fucking frauds and posers, and that's why they are shitting themselves because they wanted to get into the manga sphere too, which wouldn't let them in. Wouldn't let these fucking crazy bitch SJWs who are in the comic industries in. And now they're losing it because they've lost what little power they had for a little while. Hey, and they did a lot with that power. They fucked a lot of shit up. They permanently fucked up superhero comics forever. Like they'll never recover. Ever recover from this, thanks to shitheads like her. And by the way,
that's not a dude.
I was gonna say, is that a her? Yeah,
this is a Twitter pandemic of girls posting pictures, like their profile pictures look all like nice and thin and young.
Her pronouns are her heifer. Her.
Well, at least she's being honest.
I thought it's rat fucker.
Her pronouns are.
And don't forget, Anime Matsuri tomorrow available. The Friday night tights, fake Geek Tears mug will be available.
Wow.
That's right.
There you go.
Right there.
It looks weirdly similar.
Oh,
yeah.
Weirdly similar to the Fanboy Tears mug.
I can't believe I'm not blocked by that bitch. I'm
she blocked
really
me.
hard.
Whoa, you got a different handle?
I'm gonna call her fat after this, like 3 or 4 times.
I need to get mine too.
I don't know what I'm blocked already. I can't remember ever interacting with her.
I never interact with her. I blocked her a while back.
I'm sure. I didn't block her.
She's
I'm
trash.
still not blocked. I
don't even know who she is.
I have no idea.
Well, I don't even know who you are.
I'm just kidding. I do.
Rippa responded to that
Sadly.
one clown yesterday. He was taking credit for Rippa, and he's like, "I don't even know who the fuck you are."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck you are?
Wow.
He was a nobody.
Oh my god, that Storm Shadow Jeep is fucking rad.
Yes,
Yeah.
Holy
Yes, it
shit.
is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Shout out Savage Talk for.
Oh
telling
my
me about
god, I'm getting a little aroused by that.
Mm.
Totally understand.
Yeah. I'm looking for where she responded. Yeah. No, I'm not blocked either.
Yeah.
Weirdest thing.
Oh, it's like she just wants
Not
to
try, it's
watch
like I'm
all
not
of
trying
us.
hard enough.
Yeah.
Super Galactic Fantastic Dimension.
Badass.
$50. As I dare you to get a blue wig and be Renfimus.
I think somebody
You
did
don't have
a
one?
Do it.
picture. Hold on. I will try to find it and I will share it.
I will finish reading this. As a creator who happens to be black, I am very proud of Eric July and excited for his success. Got my ISOM book and shirt. You guys are the future of entertainment. Keep winning. Check out Fantastic Dimension Alphatron on Amazon.com. I will. Super Galactic Fantastic Dimension. And congratulations on your book. And hey, be inspired. Be inspired. Envy is envy's for bitches, and obviously you're not. Obviously not.
Oh no, let them be envious, dude. Let them be envious.
And then also the Joe Biden story, Fantastic Dementia.
The only time I'm envious of any of my friends is when someone makes a hate video on us and I don't get mentioned. That's when I get envy. I'm like, okay, what the fuck am I doing
All
wrong?
this hard work you put
Why
in.
wasn't I in
being
this
a
hit
fan.
piece?
Yeah.
Oh, you were mentioned
Jeremy?
once. You were mentioned once.
Yeah, Jeremy called me up because he was really
I
mad
wasn't,
about
but that's
this
okay.
rewriting.
Yeah, I gave up on the halfway.
They're starting to call me by my last name. It took them long enough. It was just like Nerdrotic, and it's like, and they spelled it right.
What were you saying, Ryan?
I was saying that you
Gary,
called like
Gary, share that.
I was saying you were like really upset about this rewriting.
Say that again, Ryan.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Ryan. It's like you don't have your regular mic, so it's kind of echoing. Say it again.
That's all right. My bad. I was just saying, Jeremy was like, when this rewrite Ripley thing dropped, he fucking freaked out. He called me. He was pissed because I'm pretty sure I'm in it more than he is.
I can find out.
Hey, there's a video that hit my feed yesterday, and it was I don't remember the channel, which
I
it's
feel
not
like
matter. I'm not going to mention them, but it's a channel. They don't have a ton of subs, but like they were making video about like how
Jeremy,
the movie,
dude, your last name is mentioned 35 times. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't say that. Ryan did. He's making shit up. I didn't say that.
Oh, Kittle's 38. Kittle's 38. Kittle wins. Kittle wins.
Sweet victory. Good job.
How did you count that fast?
The other day,
F8,
the other day, I saw a video and it was talking about how the movie,
I only have 13.
the YouTube
Wait a
movie
minute.
world is.
I got 0 fucking thousand subs. I'm in there 13 times, you bitches.
I'm just kidding. To be fair, Gary, I've made more videos than you.
That is true.
All right, go on, Jeremy.
But like there was a video talking about how the movie YouTube has changed, and Drinker and Gary were the two focuses, and I'm like, fuck. I've lost my edge. Like they don't even include me anymore.
Yeah,
I know. It's
Not
like
even
you
good
guys
enough.
make a video once every 2 weeks.
It's because you came out and said you supported Obama. That just fucked it all up for you.
It is.
Oh,
You're a Democrat. Yeah.
Basically black.
Tammy Griggs is a registered Democrat.
Yeah, registered Democrat.
I think everybody voted the first time around for white guilt, and then we figured it out.
Yes.
And then like, yeah.
I did. I voted Libertarian
didn't.
both times.
I was in college.
I didn't
and I was
vote. I didn't vote at all. I wrote in Gandalf because I was like trying to vote out the communists in San Francisco. God, it was so terrible voting in San Francisco.
Hey, look at the delivery. Look at the delivery people here in Houston. What's up, delivery person?
I am here to deliver your pizza.
They got Canadians coming to deliver your
Canadians deliver your pizza in Houston now.
Wow.
Pizza, eh?
What the hell?
Hey, how's
The
it going,
Grubhub
eh?
person just dropped it off at my door.
Hey, did you eat that cockroach?
Jerry said, "Did you eat that cockroach?"
I told you to eat it.
Yes.
Good.
She said every time I post something nasty, Gary tells me to eat
I'm going to tell him to eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it. For one, dropping your Skittles on the floor, those things are like impervious to germs.
Yeah, they don't even stick to
You
it.
don't need a 5-second rule. It can be like a 5-day rule with Skittles.
Yeah,
Well, and
you
also you shouldn't be eating Skittles anyway. Apparently, they're unsafe for human consumption, which
What?
is a bummer to fight. Yeah, you didn't hear about that? Skittles
No,
has.
I didn't.
Yeah. Oh my God.
crazy.
What? Yeah, Skittles has
Ryan's
apparently
looking worried.
this,
Oh no.
this stuff that
I don't
it's
care.
some sort of chemical that's unsafe for human consumption. They're being sued, I guess, because
Wow.
of what's in it. I can't remember what it is.
Taste the rainbow.
How else
Taste
did it
the
taste?
rainbow. I wonder what
Taste
it
the
was.
cancer.
Taste the monkeypox.
Does it come out?
so good.
Are they the Skittles
that's
that come
good.
out once a month and the packet's just white? And it
Jeremy.
says the rainbow belongs to someone else. This one, I don't know.
Did you got? Is that Marco's?
Marcos. Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I got
Hola.
too.
Wow.
The pepperoni magnifico.
God, it looks so
Did you
good.
also get the
Oh.
Pizza, man.
So they might have
Real pizza.
titanium
Man,
dioxide in them.
Look at there.
What's that?
Oh,
Is that it?
God.
Shit.
You guys
Me
get the
and
same
Jeremy
shit.
Me and Jeremy got the.
Titanium dioxide?
God, this is like
Are you sure
pornographic.
like do they have mercury in them?
I literally didn't tell. I just told Krista to pick something up for me. I was like, because she was with Tony and Jay, I think. I was like, pick something up for me, and that's what she came here with. So I'm okay with that.
I hate you. I
Good.
fucking hate you.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm so
I'm
hungry.
so hungry.
Mercy Hollow for $60. Friday Night Tights, gigantic thank you to you for being a beacon of hope for indie content creators. You're a fan of non-woke urban fantasy. I just released my latest book, Stalking Death and Other Ill-Advised Dating Techniques by Mercy Hollow. Well, that's great. I love that name. Mercy Hollow. That's a good name for an author. Hey,
Great
I've been on a huge non-superhero French comic book kick, like a massive one for over probably the last year. Yeah, I don't think I've cracked a superhero comic in months, which is kind of the longest thing.
So what's the French comic books about?
Well, I was digging into like
Croissants.
Blueberry, all the Mobius shit.
Baguettes. Croissants.
Baguettes, not baguettes, no.
Yeah,
Baguettes.
baguettes.
White and blue hooped tops.
Mimes.
Onions.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mustaches.
French comics are
Being a
fucking
dick.
awesome. The Sumerian. Okay, so it's a word for word Robert E. Howard Conan adaptation. and it's fucking awesome. It's 3 volumes available on Amazon. That's the shit. I highly recommend it if you're a Conan fan or you just like fantasy.
Oh my goodness, guys!
The quartering just became a member. What the fuck?
He's a radicalized member now.
What?
Radicalized.
Radicalized.
Radicalized. How many times has he mentioned? Hang on.
He's mentioned quite a bit.
You gonna do Hambly?
Troll it.
I say they love mentioning his last name.
They do.
Yeah, I know something. Kept putting
How do you
Greg.
spell it? It's Hambly.
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 He's only mentioned 20 times. So
Just
Jeremy,
20?
yeah, I guess a million.
There you go.
1,000,024
Quartering. Quartering. And he's
Wow.
giving 10 memberships, by the way.
10
Quartering.
memberships.
10 membership.
That means I got you beat
Wow.
Brie Larson videos and mentions in the hit piece. You might have your million subs.
You try a little
might be in
harder.
the basement, but I got you.
I got
He
you
eats his
though.
pizza.
But he's
I
got
made
coffee
you.
brand coffee. So we're part of the coffee triad. You know, there's
Yes.
coffee brand coffee, there's Krigler coffee,
Krigler
and then
coffee.
there's Geek Grind.
Yes.
They're all really good.
Hey,
By the way,
hey,
Jeremy,
Quartering.
I bought a bunch of your coffee brand coffee. It's very good.
Does he have a mug?
Ooh.
Yeah, he does. He's got a mug. He's got a
I
bunch
need
of
to
stuff.
collect it because I'm
He's-
collecting all
yeah.
the mugs.
It does work
Yeah.
Two of the
as.
three.
I want
Two of the
one.
3 mugs. I
That
need another
work?
mug.
Let me
It
see the
did
Krigler
work.
mug. What does the Krigler mug look like?
I have to say this is like the best mug.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It's
it's
made in the
good.
USA
Oh, okay.
too.
Yeah,
Made in the
looks
USA.
old.
Dropping a 23-month fucking work. Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty good
I
mug.
noticed it as.
Thank you.
Sold out.
Hey, Jeremy, we'll get you back on the show soon. Like soon.
Yeah, bro.
It's been too long. It's been too long, man.
Been too long.
It has
Way
been.
too long. Thanks, brother. Sam, and by the way, your beard's growing
X-ray.
very, very
And he's in the chat too.
Very handsome.
Oh, he just dropped a super chat as well.
Oh,
$20.
look at X-Ray Girl's comment.
shill your
I'll die
coffee
happy
connection.
quartering.
This is
I'll
gonna
die
kill you.
happy.
My only shelves.
What's it? What could you?
It
He
says
says that's fine. That pizza's gonna kill you anyway.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
If Jeremy dies from eating too much pizza, I'm gonna fucking make fun of him mercilessly for at least 5 years after his death.
Hey, I'm the one who's going to have the massive heart attack before anyone else, okay?
No.
But
Don't even
you're in
say
New, you're in New
Drink
Zealand.
water.
though.
And when I go to a massive heart attack in 3 weeks' time, I want to see fucking Ryan cry like a bitch.
Oh, we're gonna do memorial streams and just suck the super chats off your death.
I
Right
want
off
that.
that,
I
dude.
want that to happen. You know, I will be disappointed if you don't complete and utterly use my death.
Thank you for that $100 donation
Ryan,
to Az's
yeah.
death.
If
It's
Ryan
gonna go
dies,
right into our bank
if Ryan
account.
dies, I'm gonna tell everybody during the memorial stream if Ryan dies, I'm gonna tell everybody he was secretly gay and he just wanted me to keep that.
Why wait? Wait now.
Secretly gay.
I don't think that's gonna help you with super chats with our audience,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
It doesn't matter. It'll destroy your reputation.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
I do think that if I died, you'd probably get more super chats with a celebration stream than a memorial stream. So that's just a guess.
Thumbnail is
Oh
you
my
screaming.
God.
It just says finally.
I'll just bring a bunch of black people on.
And
There
they'll
you
all
go.
be too
Yeah, we'll
good.
say they were your lovers.
Well, nice white people.
It'll just look like the fucking the casting couch meme.
Yeah.
Jeremy, go.
And I'm like the dressed up
He
like
ran away.
The mute
like the fucking
while
blue
eating,
oyster
but
bar.
not leave.
He dropped his pepperoni.
Oh,
on the
because Perry was really enjoying Odin's ASMR fucking gum
Really
smacking.
enjoyed it. Yeah.
Because poor Perry has to listen to the show over again. For
I
I've been
always
trying
stay
to-
away from the microphone when I'm chewing. Thank you
you
very
won't.
much. So I don't know what he is. I don't you're gonna talk back to you're gonna talk back to
Oh, shit. It's your insides.
Samuel the Infamous for $50. So I've begun to live stream on my own channel recently. Good. Nothing special. Just talking about whatever we feel like. That's the best live streaming. Like
That's
you
what
don't
we
need
do.
like. Do you think we plan?
Please.
Like we were all here on time, by the way. We were all fucking here on
me.
time, and then like we just started. We were about to start. Jared's like, "Let's start."
I was like, let's go, guys.
And then Jeremy like launches into like some Geeks and Gamers were doing great thing for like 10 minutes before we started the show.
My favorite comment last week.
Almost on time, guys.
Yes, Jeremy isn't here. I don't have to listen to him talk about how great he is and how many channels he has. And all his comment was about me. I'm like, but your entire comment's about me and I wasn't here. Why don't you comment on the greatness of the show if you're so happy I'm not here? You're still talking about me.
So it says, nothing, just talking about whatever we feel like. Conversations about stuff. Been having a blast so far. That's the whole point, is to have fun. Like, this is fun. Ryan already knows, but you all were inspirations to just do it. So thank you all. And you are welcome, Samuel the Infamous, and good luck.
Thank you, Samuel. Yeah,
man. TM Devo, $50 in 2 parts, $70 total. And one of them is just blank, and the other one is I'll figure this crap out eventually. Hail.
Christy's rocking that 2-seat sheet. You know, 2-seat. That's what you do.
Yeah. A what?
You know, you got sofas, got 2 seaters, got 3 seaters.
A love seat?
2-seat chic.
This is 1 seat.
She's just laying sideways.
Yeah, but you're making it look like 2.
Oh, it looks like 2. Looks like 2-seat chic.
Oh, it's because I'm so little.
That was so funny. Was that a real voice?
That's my baby voice. No one ever told me.
Yeah, don't do that again.
First X-Ray Girl's cute sneeze, and then Christy's cute voice.
That's the voice I use when I talk to the dog.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard X-Ray Girl's cute fucking... out of
her burp all wet. What the hell? It's slimy. It's gross.
It's like she's vomiting every time she burps. Like,
at least she doesn't. Yeah, well.
And then she goes.
I want to hear X-Ray Girl burp and say boobies like you do.
She's
done it.
Trying? No, I haven't.
No, I think you got pretty close. I mean, it's still wet and bubbly. But
okay,
that's the burp. That's what it sounds like.
Why do you burp so weird?
God, Garrett.
I can't control it.
Okay, what's it? Andy fucking Four Fingers on the Streamlabs side for $150.
Quality name.
I didn't mean to hit that. Andy fucking Four Fingers. Is that like
but not all at once, please.
Is it all at once, or is it
no?
One at a time.
I did this
one or two.
Or 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
2 maximum.
Oh, there you go. or is it like the stinger?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
No. Is it like the stinger?
The shocker?
Yeah, the shocker.
No.
The stinger.
This was a shocker.
That's why Vulcans live longer than
the radiant sandstorm. Oh, sorry. I take
Two in the pink, 1 in the stink.
Exactly.
There you go.
Or 2 in the pink.
No, stink.
Why are we age restricted? I don't get it.
I have no idea.
Oh my God, I told him to watch this one too.
We're talking about
tuned out a long time
ice cream, right?
He tuned out a long time ago.
Yeah.
$150. Thank you. Hail to the fellowship. Enjoying my weekly ritual, watching Friday Night Tights while getting drunk with my twin brother. Can't wait to get and read my 6 copies of Isom #1. I love that you're going to read all 6 copies, dude. Always my biggest thing with at the comic shop is like copies sold and then there's copies read. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like there's 100,000 Batman copies with we'll say 13 variants sold. How many copies actually read by human beings? 30,000 probably.
Yeah, because a lot of people are buying for collecting and stuff.
Yeah. Hail to the Rippaverse. Hail to Friday Night Tights panel. Fuck PayPal and fuck Disney. And I love that. That's awesome.
Thank you very much, Freddie. What is Freddie Four Fingers? What's his name?
Andy
Andy fucking Four Fingers.
Colin Cock in my mouth. I think it was. I can't.
What's his brother's name?
I don't. That's a good question.
Philip.
Philip fucking Four Fingers.
Philip 5 Fingers.
Philip. Philip fucking smashed right now. That's
Fisting
awesome.
Philip.
Cheers.
Philip the Fister.
Thomas Fitton. For
Tommy 10
God, Thomas Fitton. This sounds like he's a super chat from 1800. Hello, this is Thomas Fitton for 15 shillings. Hail the group with an even bigger group here. I must ask, what is the supreme breakfast meal of all time? Breakfast burrito.
English.
Scrambled eggs.
Breakfast.
Yeah, scrambled eggs, bacon,
Breakfast
toast,
burrito.
2 eggs over easy.
or
with
over easy.
Canadian
Over, I like to do
bacon.
actually do
And-
both.
crispy
Hard-boiled
bacon.
eggs.
Scrambled
at the
and
gas
over easy.
station.
Yeah, no, I'm going breakfast burrito because you get everything all in one. I'm with you, Gary. You wrap it up and you can just you don't need a fork and a knife to eat it. Oh, yeah.
It's
I
the
think breakfast
separation that
burrito's
makes
good.
it better.
Biscuits and gravy.
I feel like
are
I need
really
fucking
biscuits.
reparations.
I've never had that.
Gravy is
Bacon,
pretty solid.
Barbacoa and breakfast
It's
tacos.
It's a meal that's so
and
easy to
eggs.
make. It was good in prison, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah. And
I
wow,
like
it's really
the
fucking
pickles in the bag you get at the gas station.
Jeremy, would
like
yours
those.
be
I'll eat
Eggo
those.
waffles?
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh, Eggo waffles. I figured you'd go with.
Nope.
Pancakes.
No, biscuits and
It,
gravy.
like,
well, from
pancakes
in a
are good.
hotel,
Alabama.
That's a question. Pancakes or waffles?
When you're staying at a hotel,
It depends. A stack of pancakes versus a singular waffle.
Exactly. And
I
the waffles are good, but there's too many holes. Pancakes feel more dense.
Yeah, but
I
they
don't know.
hold
I feel
all
like
of the
they-
syrup. All the holes,
Ah.
they hold the syrup in.
need- I don't
But the
need
pancakes
Here we go. Can we have a
absorb the
question with
syrup.
that? You know, any chance
It grows on me.
to go along with that fucking vote? No,
That one's
okay.
getting
Okay, no.
clipped.
I'm making one.
Ashrigal just put a fucking vote up, and it was just no
Pancakes,
question and
pancakes.
yes and no.
I love the
I
way you
guess I'm
handle those polls.
boomering
Those are my favorite polls.
You're just thinking of shells. That's what
There
you're
was a
thinking
poll
of.
that just said yes and no.
This, of course, can include meats like steak and even canned meats like Spam. God, my kids like
Get
that
out of here.
shit.
I love
Steak and
Spam.
eggs. Steak and eggs. and
Weird
bacon.
my
Spam
fucking
is the
both
place.
my kids
I will
learn how to
accept
fucking
a
Nice buttery
spam
toast.
fritter. A
You
spam
gotta
fritter,
have
I will
a-
accept.
Fuck, I'm
You
hungry.
gotta have a Spam musubi before you hate on Spam too much. It's
What's
one of
a
the best
musubi?
things.
Well, do not deny until you try.
She's Hawaiian.
Yeah.
You're from Hawaii.
Yeah, like
I
you-
know,
that's
I
you.
know,
You
but
spam with
you
everything.
like
Hawaiian pizza?
You have to have spam
Spam
because
like the
everything's so
Rita-
expensive.
Spam is like the
Oh, yeah,
Rita-
yeah. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Can go straight to
Yes.
hell.
That's what I'm talking about.
Uninvited.
And she's
Smart.
in Hawaii.
She's one of the smart ones.
Screw
Well,
you,
but
Jeremy.
you know what?
Wow,
It
she's
was-
a white girl.
it was
from
made in
Hawaii.
Canada.
Wow.
No caveat.
Yeah.
You're
Hawaiian
fine.
pizza's not
Stand on it. Die on
Hawaiian.
the hills. Down the hill.
It's I was gonna. It was the Canadians.
Howley.
Yeah, we
You
made
just-
it.
you just
And
let
then they
your
called
fucking
it-
island down.
You're welcome.
Island down.
Keep that Canadian crap out of here. This is
I'm
America.
so happy that Gary thought it was like an ace in the hole, no problem.
yeah.
Oh, she's from Hawaii. Hawaii was that.
No.
And also,
What he did,
Gary,
Ryan,
I'm
was
only.
he sniffed out another fucking fake geek girl. That's what he
I'm not
fucking
from
did.
fucking
Sniffed
Hawaii. I'm
out.
from fucking
Don't
San
take it. You
Diego.
don't have to take that, Zia. You don't
That
have to
was
take
so
it.
good.
You
I'm
know
gonna
you're
make
right.
a thumbnail and a video calling out Gary saying ultimate
Whatever.
backfire, Nerdrotic gets canceled.
Okay, kids menu. You keep it up there. Simple Simon.
Right, chicken nugget. Nugget, whatever you
Do
fucking call
baked
them.
beans
Chicken nuggets are
truly
great.
belong on a breakfast platter? Yes. Absolutely.
Yes.
That, if you don't want to
What do
fart.
you-
Baked beans.
Baked beans, yes.
Baked beans
yes.
that belong on
You don't
fucking
need
everything.
beans on a
Practically ice
breakfast
cream if they're
platter.
good.
No.
No, no.
Beans,
No.
beans
Hey,
are part of a
Garrett,
how
Maybe like
Garrett, how good was
Eggs,
that barbecue place?
Potato.
It was damn
and-
good, dude.
In
beans
Sonora.
on toast. Baked
The
beans
barbecue
on
place,
toast.
hell yeah, it was fucking
Barbecue
good. Dude,
place in
barbecue in the
Sonora.
morning with some bacon and eggs. That's
And
good.
you know what they had in their coleslaw in this barbecue place? Pineapple.
Ew.
It was so
I didn't eat none of
good.
that shit. That
It was
stayed on that
so
side of the table.
good. I
Stayed
had
over
a
there.
pulled pork
I ate
taco.
nachos.
Pineapple.
Pulled pork taco with like pulled pork and like spicy little barbecue sauce and then coleslaw with pineapple all in it. Oh, it was so fucking good.
Sounds-
It's called the Pit Stop.
Really good, right up until the pineapple.
Why? What do you have against
Really?
You
pineapple?
put sugar.
It's the acid,
in
man.
coleslaw.
It gets in there and
Instead
it
of putting
burns
sugar
everything.
in, you put in pineapple.
I don't like
Makes
sugar
sense.
on my coleslaw. I don't like sweet
Well,
with
then
my
it's
regular
not
food.
coleslaw.
Really.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You gotta
I don't-
have the sweet
and
and
savory.
balance.
Separate
the
that shit.
savory.
Screw coleslaw altogether.
If I could have a
These are
pineapple
children.
holocaust, I would do
understand
it.
these are
I know,
little
I
ones.
know.
Pineapple
I know.
holocaust.
I love
These are
pineapple.
little ones
They
who
will
just
grow
learn
up,
how to
Harry.
eat
They
their
will grow
salads
up
and their
eventually.
vegetables. I understand.
Yeah.
You're
Coleslaw
the one
is
putting
literal-
fruit in your freaking pizzas.
They still eat at a very little table. That's not like
why the
where the
fuck would
adults
anyone eat
sit. It's the
coleslaw?
little teeny
Yeah,
table.
I agree,
what you gotta
Ryan.
do, folks.
Coleslaw is trash as well.
Yeah.
We get,
Why would
everyone,
anyone
we
waste
get along.
energy
We
in
love
the
each other.
day?
We fucking talk about everything we love together. Oh, this is great. Oh, yeah. Just see, yeah. You want us to fucking argue? Just mention fucking pineapple.
I'll just say it right now.
Where it
Shouldn't
should
be.
and it destroys everything between
So
us.
true.
All those people that ratioed Gary's Batman trailer, fucking right. Let's go. Let's revolt against it. Dude, I'm with you.
Whatever. Hey, did you see the Batman? I'm fucking vindicated for that fucking thing.
Hey, I gave it an
It's a great 2-hour film. Unfortunately, it goes on for 3 hours.
Oh, exactly. dude.
Too long and it was stupid.
By the way, the end of the super chat says, "Shout out to Az."
Oh,
look at that.
Nice.
In the hood.
Gary's
And
broke ass
very,
monitor.
very
Oh,
white.
it's been so long since I heard from my broke ass monitor for $75. It's been a
How's
long
Andrew
time
Garfield's
coming,
head
but
doing?
with this help of family, friends, the fellowship, and one busted monitor left for dead in California, you made it to 500,000, Gary. Congratulations and no hard feelings. Hashtag pineapple on pizza.
Oh, he's starting up again.
No.
This is why you're broken into the trash heap right
Customer's
now.
always right.
He planned that
Customer's
shit
always
out.
right.
Gary,
this
they're
is
going to be
stock account
releasing
anyways.
Andrew Garfield's Amazing Spider-Man 2 Hot Toy.
They're doing a hot toy for that too?
Oh, there's gonna have like be a proper head, so I don't have to like buy
Hell
the
yeah.
extra head and then throw it at a monitor and break
Then
it.
break the monitor, yeah.
You know,
He's
it's
got
so
a
weird
massive
that
head,
I would.
dude.
It's so weird that I would have.
Oh, ham and
hated,
pineapple.
As I would have been so pissed off at you announcing that prior to No Way Home. Now after No Way Home, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit. I'm like,
okay.
Yep. No
I
kidding.
wouldn't-
No.
Oh, yeah,
Jeremy,
I'm buying
I
both
wouldn't
of
have
these
announced
fuckers.
it pre-No Way Home. So,
I am buying both of these.
yeah, Andrew Garfield's like, dude,
He totally redeemed himself.
You
Yes, he
you
has.
totally redeemed yourself, dude.
See, he was never the
It
problem.
couldn't get any worse.
He was never the problem.
Just
It was
when I
the movie
thought you
around
couldn't
him.
get any
Totally
dumber.
redeemed yourself.
There's an Andrew Garfield Spider-Man right there.
That's a nice
you go.
call.
Nice.
It's
Action
an action figure.
Action figure.
It's an action fuck.
Chrissy knew what she was doing. The smile on her face.
I'm going to do an interview with Babs next week.
Blabs.
And Blabs. I don't know.
Babs.
I've never spoken to her in my life.
Babs Bunny.
And one of the questions I've seen is,
Tokenized
what's Az's
dog.
favorite doll? Just like,
Oh.
What-
Shout out
what's
to
your-
Blabs. We love Blabs.
Did you literally had a fucking Japanese doll or some shit when you started the stream? So.
I'm about to do that one. I'm about to do that one, damn it.
Oh no.
Yay.
this is, wait, first of
That
all, it's
would
not-
be my
first
only
of all,
thing.
Ryan, you're racist. It's Korean.
Fully clothed.
Only disappointment.
Just no feet.
It sounds like
Right.
she's asking for chicken, then said the N-word. What the hell was
Yeah,
that?
it's
I know what that is.
Sounds
That's
like
a Squid
she's
Game.
ordering
Well,
food.
Give me
She sounds like she's
Because
going
this is the Squid Game. This is the Squid Game.
Number two.
Quarter, like that's what the comment said. Do it. Let it play one more
Hold on,
time.
if I do that, and then I go,
Going to pee right now.
Oh,
let
that's
it-
not terrifying.
Can you let it play one more time?
Yeah.
I want to hear
Sure.
the ending.
Oh boy.
it does two lines.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
What does this sound like?
What is she saying, X-ray girl?
That's all I can hear. That is all I can hear now.
What are you hearing?
Give
I
me
can't say what I'm
chicken,
hearing.
yeah.
Yes,
Something
what I
about
think.
chicken.
Can I say quarter of that
Something
word?
about chicken.
That's all I heard when it said that.
Mecha J for $50 says voice actor Vic Mignogna must be taking a page out of Eric's books because he is now teaming up with Anime Matsuri to start a dubbing studio and
Yes.
putting out their own English anime. It's
Nice.
also cool that his haters like Renfamous are so upset over this.
Rat fucker.
I forgot she's a fucking anti-Vic cunt too.
Yeah.
Of course she is.
That- like,
Vic's
that's why
awesome.
Rat fucker. They're rat fuckers. They just go
fuckers.
after
Yeah.
She wishes she'd get a rat to
discrediting
fuck.
people. So that's the name's rat fucker.
like that's one of the reasons I've seen her
name.
spurging out. it's because they're mad at Anime Matsuri in general, just because Vic's there, just because they feel like they believe different things they believe. They're like, the entire city of Houston hates this con. It's like, man, everybody seems to love it there, from what I could tell.
What happened to build your own?
40,
Build
50,
your own
60,000.
con.
build your own con.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Not when it's
build
successful.
The cons, they got successful, and then like, oh no, you can't build and be successful.
Yeah, only if it's
So we have to cancel it now because it's successful.
It's not just enough to call out. Hey, you have to. That's
how I imagine they sound when they actually say things. It's just
it's
like
too hard to actually form your words completely.
Because I'm like, OMG.
Toxic man flu, $50. Toxic man flu, 500,000. No one is more deserving. You have been an inspiration to many. The way you boomer things gives me hope that comics won't fire me for accidentally exposing his corset leather fetish and stream last night.
Comics.
Sorry, dude.
We've talked about this. Talks. How
Wow,
many times?
naughty boy.
I knew about that.
You dirty boy.
I'm not shocked.
Somebody talk to me about corsets. I'm interested. I'm listening.
Tyler Fulcher for $50. Hear me out. John Hamm as
DMs for that.
Batman Bruce Wayne. Think about how he looked in Mad Men. I wouldn't be against it.
I've heard him thrown out there.
I would put John Hamm in a Kingdom Come as a Kingdom Come Bruce Wayne.
Yeah,
I could see John Hamm as both Superman and Batman. Like he would be good.
Got a big piece.
A Batman TV show
Yes.
without any stupid peripheral shit. It's about Batman.
Just Batman.
Just fucking Batman. That's it. It would
Batman. just John Hamm would make a great Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
But Gary, how are they gonna elevate their fucking shit characters which they've created and race changed and gender changed and sexuality changed if they don't put them with actually established characters?
They're not.
They won't, I guess.
They're about to find that. They're about to find that out when Flash fucking fails. Flash will fail.
I can't wait.
Caitlyn Jenner would make a good Batman.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if she can handle driving a Batmobile.
Yeah, I was gonna say Batman has a very strict rule. He doesn't kill anybody.
Yeah. So
I
am the knight. I am the knight. Oh, by the way,
I am vintage.
I am the knight. Girls.
We forgot to do this earlier.
The Metzger thing.
What reminded you?
I forgot something again.
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Hey, X-Ray Girl, check your DMs on Twitter.
Dear God.
Oh God.
What is happening?
No.
Ready?
Yes.
Insane
Let's
there.
do it.
Hi. My name is what? My name is my name is Rocky Guardians. Hi. What? My name is who? My name is the guy. All right, kids. You like pie tips? Not pie tips. You want to see me close both my eyelids? I get real close. I'm quicker than most. Let me be clear. I ain't afraid of ghosts. I take my Talkie Joe drugs and give super long hugs.
This is great.
Oh my god!
All right, let it go.
Hi. My name is what? My name is Rogue Rival. I need to be changed. Maybe get another boost. Get the out of here. I keep getting it. Sorry. My thing didn't pass. Then I fell on my ass. Off a bike that wasn't even going too fast. No, I'm serious. Obama. He's a real bad dude. Gave him a little fist bump because I didn't want to be rude. Gas is still $18. What are you guys talking about? It's all right. The economy's strong. I couldn't be prouder of my boy Huntie's dog. Stop your search. If you don't vote for me, you ain't a black guy person. Hi. What? You're Brock. You're Bryden. Sniff, Sleepy, who's my name? Hunty and the big guy. DC Records.
Hunty and the big guy.
I'll done again, ladies and gentlemen.
That was fantastic.
The best.
That's so
That is
good.
good.
Gotta show that.
So
back.
fucking
That is so good.
Rock your Biden.
Rock your bride. Comics Division's platform shoes for $50. Says Comics Division has already seen the Rings of Power. It was a pirated copy from Thailand that starred the American actor Max Jerfy. Then it would be the Rims of Power. Don't knock it. It was more reverent than Tolkien's work than Amazon. They had more reverence for Tolkien's work than Amazon. That Russian, like their PBS version of Lord of the Rings, where Gollum looks like a cabbage.
I've seen that. What is that?
Yeah, you haven't seen it? Yeah, it was
He's all going.
What is like? I don't
It's
even
the
get
Russian.
It is a
version.
Russian fucking fever dream. That's what it is.
I know, but like, why is Gollum like that? Not everybody's completely opposite of what they are. You know what I mean? Like,
Why? Yeah. Why is Gollum like a head of
Cold War,
lettuce? I don't fucking know, dude. It's so weird.
like it's so weird compared to everybody else.
Russians did do drugs when they were commies. Okay.
New update. Eric. Going to be some delays.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Built the damn shelves.
Let me warehouse.
That is a funny fucking holy shit, dude.
Can we make that?
He has one less employee now.
Oh my gosh! I just saw this. Holy shit! This is weird.
What?
Here, it's for Jeremy's thumbnail.
Save.
Wow. Yeah, weird eyes.
Hey, sometimes my glasses do that.
Yeah,
because they're so fucking thick, and I'm so blind I can actually see stars and infrared. And
for the
through tops.
pineapple
I can see through
thumbnail.
tops.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Ozzy's Robots for $100. Hail Friday Night Tights. September opens the most epic sci-fi themed museum, millions and in artifacts, props, and rarest toys in the world. Oh, you talked about this yesterday. Props and rarest toys in the world. Ponte Verde Beach, Florida. Minutes from the ocean. It will be that's what it says. Ponte, Ponte. P-O-N-T-E? Ponte?
Point?
No, it says P-O-N-T-E. Is that how you spell point?
Florida man, tell us.
Tell me. I'm asking the Florida men. They're not answering because they don't.
I need to see. Is it Pont? It's not Ponce de Leon.
Is it like Ponte? Is like Pont?
I need to see it. I need to see it. Like,
say the word again. Say like 3 or 4 more times.
O-N-T-E.
Yeah,
is how
Pont.
it's spelled. Is it Ponce?
Ponce
Verde?
Verdra Beach. Either Pont Verdra or Pont Verdra.
Poontang Pie.
Beach, Florida, minutes from the ocean. It will be competing with Disney too. Shameless plug for my rare cool stuff on They're Better Than the Rings of Power. So he's got a toy museum that he's opening up in Florida in September.
That sounds awesome.
I won't be able to go in September, but like I'll be there in October, and I'm flying out. By the way, I've committed fucking getting in a plane and filming.
Wow.
Well, after spending
Gary, I'm going to make
days in
so
a
much
car with
money off
COVID.
your death. Okay.
Yeah.
Do an aisle seat.
I'm gonna milk it like some big old titties.
Okay. The present father's podcast.
I'm gonna lactate you down.
I'm gonna lactate at your memorial. Shut up and take my money. But also, pineapple on pizza is outstanding. Yes, barbecue chicken pizza with space and pineapple and jalapeno is life changing. It is life changing.
Pretty sure. I think Gary hired the Zack Snyder bots to help push pineapple
Pineapple
on pizza.
bot army.
So yeah,
Better together.
The worm has turned, Jeremy. The worm has turned.
Good Wrench for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Congrats, Gary, for the 500,000. Found all of you during COVID, and it has been a real boon during a bad time. It's great to see that the ranks of the fellowship are growing every day.
Oh yeah,
every day.
Day of the man.
Every day.
And that's it. We're gonna wrap it up right there.
Boom.
It's been a fun show.
Yeah.
Got a little Zia meme.
Got some Zia. Oh no,
got a little Zia meme.
There's a Zia meme?
There's a couple.
Oh, yeah. I'm really glad someone caught that moment.
That is the true Star Wars fan right there.
Great. Oh wow.
I know I said the right thing. Trust me.
There are a lot of Azia memes today. There's one of you being a pizza delivery person.
And me as a pizza delivery person, I swear to God, if it's pineapple on pizza, that's it.
Yeah, I think it's more. It's Little Caesars actually. I think.
Oh, I like Little Caesars. I don't
Little
care
Zias.
Little Zias.
Aw.
That looks like what the ultimate ending of this delivery would have been if I could find it in my mentions.
Oh boy.
Oh, I got it.
Boy.
Yeah, the quarterback got it.
Did he?
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Yes.
Would they let me deliver pizza in that? It'd probably be cool.
They
in this
probably
weather.
would.
They might, right?
Hot and ready.
You get some good tips.
Maybe, maybe.
That's what she said.
Of course, like it's funny because the Uber Geek picked the one place that doesn't fucking deliver.
Yeah, right.
But if they
do
did,
now.
But if they did, yeah.
If they did.
If they did, they'd put everybody else out of business. So.
Put
You have a
that
Euro
meme
trip
up
posted?
with the
Eurotrip
generally.
is very underrated.
It is underrated.
It is. I feel like not enough people watch that movie.
This isn't where I park my car.
I watched it
Yeah.
like
I think
it
it's
was like
like only
2005 or something.
Oh, it holds up.
What's that?
It holds up.
What holds up?
Eurotrip.
Eurotrip.
Oh, Eurotrip.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I like Eurotrip. I just got sidetracked by one of Benny's. I love how Benny
Has
all
it
of
got that
Benny's
crazy
thumbnails.
German sex dungeon in Eurotrip?
Yes.
Dude, you kissed your sister.
Benny Johnson.
I
Benny
watched a gay
Johnson.
porno once.
Benny Johnson has a good thumbnail game, dude. Like Breaking China will shoot down Nancy Pelosi. I don't know what. I just needed to watch that. It just took my attention away.
Benny Johnson's doing
Benny
good
Johnson's
stuff, man.
awesome. We love him.
We
We'll
met
do him on the
met
show.
Benny Johnson. Yeah, we met Benny Johnson in Nashville, and he was cool, man. He was cool as hell. I roasted him a little bit for something on Twitter, and he took it like a champ. And I roasted him pretty good for it too.
Yeah, Benny's cool as shit.
He is cool. He's really cool.
Good people.
So
all right, so we're gonna go around the horn a little bit and let these fine people go and eat their pizzas. And maybe some will eat pizza with pineapple.
Well, nobody's doing that shit.
Nope.
I'll order
Nope.
pineapple pizza just so I can throw it in the garbage.
Oh, that is
like
I imagine.
Wow.
Flip it
I
upside down.
imagine.
So
if you look at
So
if you have a
based.
Venn diagram of people who like pineapple pizza and people who get monkeypox, it's just a circle.
There's a lot of overlap.
Oh,
That's
there we
funny.
go.
Monkeypox.
I heard about 3% of people that got monkeypox.
Yeah.
I actually just well, let me see if I can find it. Now I got to find it again. But I just saw a picture that I think will apply to that very discussion. On my damn laptop. So there we go. Yeah. So this is this kind of will double up as a pineapple on pizza picture as well. So let me share my picture. So the caption here is that you ever look at someone and you just know who they voted for, but also it's a pineapple on pizza person too. So right there. Pineapple on
I
pizza.
just saw that. That's
Whatever,
literally a
dude.
pineapple.
I'd beat the shit out of that person.
Look, what? It was a hot day, and that is very accommodating.
That is a
yeah.
A lot
not
like
only
pineapple on
be arrested
pizza.
for
If you
assault,
committed a hate
you'd
be arrested for committing a hate crime. So
that is a Disney employee. Okay.
Somebody please make a
Obviously.
meme that says, "I am not gay. I have sex with women and eat pineapple,
pineapple
pizza."
on pizza.
I got news for you.
I got news for you today.
My favorite part is watching the backstage of everybody. Every single time, every screen is doing it.
It kills me every time.
Comics Division.
That Guts theme's fucking tight, dude, you know?
Shout out to Yellow Flash. Since
Shout
he
out
did
to
a face
Yellow Flash.
reveal today. So.
She's right here.
Shout out
Yellow
Drummer
Flash.
Creepy.
I still don't know
AKA
what he
Yellow
looks like.
Flash.
Does
Yellow
Yellow Flash
Flash.
look like Jay?
Yellow Flash.
Does Yellow Flash look like Jay?
Not really. No.
No. Does he look
No,
like
not at all.
Wait,
He's
wait.
very
Seriously.
tall.
Does he look like he sounds?
No.
Well,
A little redneckish.
Well, he still has like a
chewing
mask on.
tobacco.
He sounds,
Yeah.
he sounds redneckish.
Yeah, a little
Very,
bit.
very
When he's
tall.
drunk and he says he's gonna beat the brakes off. Of
Beat the
people.
brakes off. Yeah, and he
Brakes
rides.
off.
I mean, I know he rides motorcycles.
He
and
looks
stuff.
like he played football in high school.
Yeah, he sounds like he played football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
sounds
did
like-
too.
He,
but I don't
yeah, well,
know.
he's my. I think he's a tad bit taller than me. He's the
Little
same height
taller
than
than
me.
you.
Because he said he's like, man, I thought you were short. You're the same height as me. I think he's a tad bit taller than me, but he's a big dude. So he's like tall.
And a nice
and,
piece too.
So, well, like a
This
big,
guy nice
big
dick.
penis.
Got
Got a
Yeah.
big dick.
Yeah,
I
does that
don't
mean
know.
big cock?
I would have just ran with it.
I know that.
Yellow Flash, big cock. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
He's walking around the car with his
Started
face
rumor.
covered cock
He about
out.
6 foot wide. He got big cock.
He looks like he sounds like he got a big cock.
I didn't say much to him, but listen, definitely sounded like he had a big cock. You know?
Not
I looked at
speaking
him
of,
over there. I was like, "Hey, tight dude, you got a big cock going on down there?" He said, "I got a big cock."
Wow. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
What's up, Bubba?
Oh,
Fried shrimp.
oh, that's
Boiled
an
shrimp.
unfortunate transition to comics division.
Bone grill.
Yeah. Please tell us about your channel and your big cock.
Wow.
Yellow Flash is like, "No, I'll take this. I'll take this all day, okay? You know? You want to spread rumors of me having a big cock? I'm there for you. I'm okay."
Comics
This
division.
is how he
Silence,
speaks off
hi.
camera.
Fox
Yeah,
He's
Division.
British.
Your turn.
Off camera, he's British. He's like, "Yeah, I see you on the next thing here. Okay, bye now." Turns it off and goes, "I say that stream went exceedingly well, I think."
All right. Hey, Gary, congratulations on hitting 500,000. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And congrats to Rippa because he's almost to 3.3 mil.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's getting there. It's fucking phenomenal. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys at Anime Matsuri tomorrow. And yeah, man, it's going to be fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Fun, dude.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah. I'm leaving at 6 a.m, according to my
dude.
wife. I will not be awake. She will, I will drive. I will sit bitch happily and sleep while she drives. And Odin.
What's up, Gary? Congratulations, man. Seriously, that's so freaking awesome. 500,000 subscribers. Onwards and upwards, as Jeremy likes to always say. And also a huge shout, of course, to Rippa, who is just continuing to absolutely kill it. But you can check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube, Odyssey, on all the various social media platforms. I'm at Templar Odin on Twitter now because I'm still locked out of my main account because I refuse to delete a tweet that they've already deleted. Because that's just what they are. It's, it's all
Twitter
about,
works.
It's how they work. It's like, no. We've already deleted it, but we want you to delete it because by doing so, you admit fault.
You're
and I'm like,
big.
no, because that would be a lie, and I'm not going to do that. So yeah, check me out at Templar Odin on Twitter. And yeah, some people had been asking what I was working on, but I've been making rosaries during streams, and so this is actually a 15-decade rosary. So it's got all 15 decades.
15 decades, so it's
That's
good for
awesome.
15 years. No, wait.
So no. So basically, it's there's 5 mysteries. There's the glorious, there is the joyful, and there's also the sorrowful. So
I feel like
it's
he's
the
making
entire
stuff up every week.
This sounds
Yeah.
like Scientology.
Collect them all.
You gotta catch them all
Pokemon.
rosaries.
Yeah.
Gotta catch
But anyway,
them
this is the
all.
first one that I've
Rosaries.
made. So it's
Very cool.
Damn.
That is a
I got
big
me one of them. I got
Wow.
Did Chrissy say does 15 decades mean 15 years? Is that what she
No,
said?
I would never say such a
I'm pretty
thing.
sure you said that.
I'd be very surprised if anyone is alive in 15 decades.
I know what will be alive.
Apart from
Grifting
Jeepers.
will be alive. Grifting will always be alive. So.
But it's always been fun. It's
Drifting
fun
the
as always.
night away.
God bless y'all, and God bless everyone in the chat too. I see my peeps in the chat.
Thanks, Odin.
Yeah.
Disciples.
You and the Father saving our soul every week.
Yes.
We're trying. We appreciate the effort. We really do.
Shout out,
But,
Father
I've got
Christmas.
my asbestos jumpsuit ready to go. So, Exodate girl.
Hi. So you can follow me.
Go check out her boobs.
On X-Ray Girl YouTube. Yes, it's the video is there. And then Az and Mark and I think Perry and Garrett this Saturday. Okay, we're playing Final Fantasy 14.
I can't this Saturday because I'm going to be in Matsuri.
Okay, never mind.
Saturday.
But next.
But I mean, I think you guys are doing it.
Yeah. And then Sunday Vermintide.
Yeah. We're going to get back into Vermintide.
Yeah. And if you really want me to build more shelves, I have a P.O. box, and I'll build them on stream for you.
Are you saying anything?
Her,
that
her
people
whole
send
house
you-
is
are
going to
you-
be full of
Hold
just
on.
shelves.
Yeah,
Just have nothing but shelves, no other furniture.
So anything that people send you to that PO box, are you going to put together on stream? Is that what you're saying?
Well, PG has to be PG. I don't know. Or it has to fit in the house.
Well, you're not doing anything. You're just building
barely-
it.
I was
You
good.
barely kept it there last
Instructions
time.
for a demon core.
What is that?
What's a demon core?
I have no
You
idea.
don't know what the demon core is?
No.
Oppenheimer, Nolan movies coming
She
out.
looks so scared. By the way, shout out to Nolan, the King, the return of the King. Will be happening is it
Next year?
Next year,
Jeremy.
Yeah, so
Return of the guy that can't mix sound very well.
that's the only thing. He's honestly gotten progressively worse. Like really
sadly.
it's really
Oppenheimer.
gotten bad.
Yeah. Like I hope Oppenheimer's good. I'm looking forward to that, dude. I'm really. That's
He knows how to make a good
the
trailer.
Demon core is from Oppenheimer, and it killed a couple people.
It's a hell of a cast in Oppenheimer, dude. He's got a fucking hell of a cast in that movie. So it's I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting because Tenet was easily his worst received movie in my opinion. It was definitely, in my opinion, his worst movie also. But just overall, I thought it was his worst received movie. But for the people that didn't go see it, because I know that was like right when the Koof stuff started happening. Like for people that didn't see it in theaters, it was fucking terrible. Like in terms of the sound, it was it was really bad.
You had to
And-
go in with like hyper focus to actually appreciate it, which that's not how you enjoy a movie. You don't go to a movie like but that's the only way I can understand.
Quickly,
I understood
before we
90% of the
go.
dialogue only because I went in hyper focus.
Quickly before we go, round table. Best non-Batman Nolan movie. Go, Jeremy.
Best
favorite. What's your favorite?
Favorite's Interstellar. The best is The Prestige.
Prestige. Yeah,
I was gonna say Prestige.
Yes.
Uh,
Prestige is good.
Inception.
Let's get Bowie.
Yeah, I was going to say,
The
I guess
Prestige
I
is
would
one of my
pick
favorites.
Inception.
I'm with
but-
Az on that. Inception.
The
Go
Prestige is the only
Either
correct answer.
Inception or The Prestige. I can't decide.
Prestige.
Prestige is
Absolutely
easily.
the only answer. David Bowie's Tesla. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, and then
Ooh,
don't forget
man.
you got Memento, which
Memento's
is
great, too.
phenomenal. You
I
know,
love
Memento's good.
Memento.
yeah.
It's sad.
Batman Begins underrated, but I'm
But
gonna
he
go
said
with Prestige.
non-Batman movie.
Insomnia. I would probably rather watch.
I like Insomnia. I like Insomnia a lot.
I haven't seen
That's a
Insomnia.
messed
You know
up
what the
movie.
answer isn't? You know what the
It's
answer
great.
isn't though, Jeremy?
It's
not
Dunkirk's
Dunkirk.
great. Dunkirk's
Sure is
a
not.
I
really
like
good-
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk's phenomenal.
Do you guys not like Dunkirk? I thought it was
It's okay.
phenomenal.
Man.
No, well,
It would have
Odin-
would have been
what- no,
phenomenal.
You know what? No,
it would have
Odin
been
wanted
phenomenal
this.
if it was in order. I mean, he
Odin
did it
wa-
fucking out of order
Odin
for
wanted
fucking
this.
no reason.
Odin wanted people blowing up. He wanted that little campfire scene where all of them are sitting there going, "Yeah, I can't wait to get back to fuck my old lady." And like none of that shit was in Dunkirk.
Yeah, I wanted good characters.
You know, like it wasn't.
I wanted
in there.
good, well-developed characters. Yeah, you're right.
because it
No,
wasn't
just
about
events.
the characters.
It was just
So-
events happening.
So
Insomnia,
lame.
like I get Insomnia and everything. It didn't do it for me. And the funniest thing that kind of killed the movies, my wife and I went and saw it, and there was a guy who fell asleep right in front of us. And snoring. And in
His
Insomnia,
Real-
we were just
listen,
laughing and ruining the whole fucking
I don't
movie.
like. I take privacy of team conversations, seriously. But I got to put Odin on blast. Like he told me, like the reason he didn't like Dunkirk is because Harry Styles didn't take his shirt off. That's why he's upset about.
I heard there was too many white people.
Yeah,
in it.
because everyone's
I Odin
believe
said.
that. Yeah.
Odin said there was too many white people in Dunkirk. I heard him say it.
Not enough. There wasn't enough trans representation.
Wasn't enough trans representation.
Apparently
Yes.
Ryan Redneck Ryan, you have me a General Lee.
General Lee.
Oh my god.
No, I said,
Okay.
don't matter, girl. Don't matter, girl.
I don't got a problem
Just
with
go
that.
fix this little boat up for you.
I don't got a problem.
Generally, I don't speak to strangers. But can you help me fix my
Generally.
boat? You had me a generally.
Why isn't she saying we're in the middle of the fucking ocean and there's a stranger on my boat? I don't
I
know.
don't think it would matter too much if her boat sank. She's
not a stranger.
She's got flotation devices.
Just to continue to prove that we have no idea what the fuck we're doing, outros are starting to take longer than intros.
I gotta go eat. It's all your fault. Who's next? We did X-Ray Girl.
X-Ray.
So we'll do you.
I don't know.
Quarterback Garrett.
Oh, hey,
No,
Quarterback
do
Garrett, you
you?
can find me on my channel. I do video game streams on Sundays with Az and X-Ray Girl and PierryChan and all kinds of stuff. Basically, the whole Nerdrotic crew, we steal them. We play video games on Sundays. So that's what we do. And I would like you all to go out and buy my new book. It's called Tale of Two Cities. Revenge is best served cold.
Wow.
It has the story.
And you got the Penguin Classics behind you. Nice.
I'm super excited. Hope we do as well as Rip is doing right now with his book.
Yeah, I think we can reach 30 million with that one. Okay?
Wow.
It
Which
was
one's
the
first?
best of times. It was the worst of times.
Thank God I'm sick as a dog. So it's been a great show, and thank you, Zia, for having the correct answer. And just
Thank
having
you.
pineapple on pizza.
Oh, for the pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Thank
Why
you
did you
for
have
being
to
on
do
my
that?
side. It's nice to find
you know you're correct.
And then you just go fucking ruin it like that.
Now, Zia, thank you for being so brave and stunning, and just standing up to Gary's toxicity.
You have so much agency,
you know.
I mean, it's definitely
of my
somehow. I don't know how, but it is for sure. Also great.
Gary was at SJW. He would go on Twitter right now and cry about all the toxicity and how they're targeting him. And
I'm barely targeted by misogynists.
targeted for my taste buds.
This is the real world, people.
Clear that D-Day Cobra's anti-trans.
Let's go. Sorry.
And then Z would be like, "You're appropriating my pizza culture."
Yeah, like you guys, you don't even know what real Hawaiian pizza is. We put spam on it, okay?
Yeah, that's gross.
Jesus.
That shit's gross.
I think that's how it's meant to be eaten.
I retract everything I said about Zia.
Lovely spam, wonderful spam.
Spam on pizza actually is pretty gross, and I love spam.
Speaking of spam, Az. I don't know why I just felt like
I was wondering who that was going to go to because I had no idea where it was.
these British. They sing
I
a
think
song
it
about
was
spam.
appropriate.
I think it was.
I haven't spammed shit because I'm banned from Twitter at the minute. So
Are you?
Again?
I've still got 4 days left of
What
my
did you
ban.
say?
Oh, that's why it's been so
Retarded.
quiet.
Did you say
Don't
I
call
saw
people a see you next Tuesday bitch. Apparently that's
That's like that's
frowned
funny
upon.
vernacular over there, though.
it was true. They were a see you next Tuesday and a bitch.
Yeah, I told you you should have led with bitch.
You have to do the umlaut over the U so they don't catch it.
That's a good idea.
Well,
They just hate your culture.
The accent mark.
Fancy umlaut the double.
Tomorrow,
Yes, the German cunt.
I just don't
Tomorrow-
say things that can get me banned.
gonna do some Final Fantasy with Mark and Exeter Girl. And by Final Fantasy, I mean Mark and I are just gonna watch Exeter Girl build a shelf. Sunday, another day that I steal all of Gary's employees. You see, Gary makes them work, and then I make them play. That's you see. He's
Or they
that
just
hat
avoid
side,
their work
and
when
I'm
they
that
play with
side. You
that.
see,
Yeah,
he's
good
of
thing-
that.
yeah.
I'm of that.
Good thing I don't give him anything to do on Sunday.
Most of the
Yeah,
time.
you horrible
Most of the
man.
time.
If you did, Sunday, it's a day of rest.
What? This is
Hey,
YouTube. There's
I
no
played
such
Final
thing.
Fantasy yesterday with Az and X-Ray, and I still got my work done.
Yeah,
Video got
Final
edited.
Fantasy, what, 14?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's so fun.
We got a guild now, free company, and
Called,
everything going on there. So yeah, we got
Join our
plans.
guild. Become a bang maid.
Yeah, it's called Bang Maids.
Barry has no idea what you're talking about.
PierryChan.
I was just like zoning out.
PierryChan bought himself a fucking French maid outfit, and he's got a bunny with massive tits, and he's dancing around in a French maid outfit. PierryChan's the fucking man.
Literally, as a Final Fantasy.
Gary is shivering right now. He's just like he doesn't know what to do. Like Gary, when
video
video
games?
games. When video games get brought up on the stream, Gary acts like as when we talk about fast
I go to
food in
eBay.
America.
I just go to eBay.
This just
I'll
works.
check out my Twitter feed or whatever. You guys talk about all the fuck you want, games you want. I'll just be all whatever. Oh my god, what the
Sunday
fuck is
we got of course Vermintide 2 Sunday. Pew 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 pew.
What do you got, Gary? What happened?
Gary, massive congrats.
Wow. Oh God.
Every day we step closer and closer to
Entertainment for them. Entertainment for them.
That mouth is at the ready.
Is this Ezra Miller?
That's you, bud.
No, like legitimately. I think it's Ezra
I
Miller.
think it's PierryChan actually.
Are you currently dying of erotic asphyxiation in that picture?
Maybe.
It's because you're gay.
I'm trying to say congrats to Gary for 500K, and somebody puts up
It was Gary.
fucking Ryan.
Gary
It
did
was
it.
Gary.
It was
Gary.
Gary
in a
did
bra.
I was giving you a runway. I was like, Az is gonna say saying something nice about Gary, and Gary's like, look at this picture.
Az is
of
like,
Ryan.
forget it. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah,
Time is
fuck you.
past now. Fuck
You're gonna have to
you,
wait
shit.
500K more now. Go fuck yourself.
Oh man.
But you know, Gary, the good news is you're gonna fucking get it.
No.
Yeah.
No fucking problem, no doubt. I'll see you at a million, dude. I mean, I'll be back at 400K by then probably, but I'll see you at a mil.
Love you, man. Thanks.
I'll see you at the crossroads.
Ryan,
See you at the crossroads.
Thanks for having me again, Gary. It's good coming back. Me and Jeremy missed a week and it sucked, but we're back. Ready to see you guys tomorrow because it's going to be a fucking blast. Ricada had a panel today with a really big room. You guys can check out. I saw a couple videos of that earlier. So hopefully we can have a big crowd there as well. And yeah, congrats on 500,000. I think just like kind of how Drinker, once he hit that 500,000 thing, it was just kind of like boom, 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 boom. And now he's at like, what, 1.3 million or something?
Wow.
I think it's going to be pretty similar for Gary. So
Rings of Power is you're gonna give Gary all he needs, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. We got great things going on. All of us are winning. So it feels good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, man. You're killing it as well, dude. You're really killing it right now. It's fucking great to see.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. We're fucking traveling I'm doing all these hotel videos. So
You're still gonna cry at my fucking funeral like a bitch.
I'll try not to.
No, I'm gonna get someone to hit you just so you cry.
It's just that's when he pinched me really hard.
My nipple.
Yeah, somebody twist my nips until I scream at your funeral, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, and they're gonna go, oh, he's just so funny.
We knew he was gay.
All this time.
It would depend how you die, guys. It would depend how you die.
It really, well, if he dies with like his dick in some guy's butt.
The monkeypox gets him in the end.
The pox gotcha.
I'm trying to get monkeypox.
His last words were, tell everyone that Friday Night Tights are slipped.
His last words are, I'm normally straight.
This is one time.
Yeah.
I'm a normal
You don't
heterosexual
dabble
guy
in
that
dick.
sometimes has sex with a man.
that was a great quote that I do think we overlooked a little bit. You don't dabble in dick.
That should have been an Odin quote.
That should be your quote, Chrissy.
Right. No, I
you're
don't
known
dabble.
for accusing people of dabbling.
I go all the way in. Yeah.
Dabble. Sometimes I dabble around the clitoris.
Hard to find.
I'm trying to end the show. We can't.
Everybody, right?
Jerry wants to eat.
Gamers.
What's up? Yes, tomorrow is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to meeting all of you. It's going to be great. And hopefully you guys will be able to come out there and join us. 1 p.m. Central for the YouTuber panel, and then 3 p.m. Central for the Friday Night Tights panel. And we talked a lot about that fast food tier list video over on Geeks and Gamers. So if you guys can, go check it out. Jeff, one of our editors, put a lot of work and time into it.
It's a good video, dude.
And, yeah.
Like legit. It caught my eye. I'm like, I'll watch it for 2 seconds, and I got into it and I watched the whole fucking thing. And I'm like, no, they're wrong. This is right.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, like, well done.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. And so if any of the mods can drop the link to that one. And it's also I've made it the channel trailer for returning visitors and for new visitors on the channel. So it's pretty easy to find. And
so it's not the Batman review anymore?
Jeff, one of our newer editors, and he is phenomenal. He's
did
really
a
good.
Fucking awesome job. So well done.
And you're probably going to see a lot more work from Jeff on Geeks and Gamers. Not only just Jeff is an interesting cat. That's all I'll say. He's a good dude though. He's an interesting cat though. He's very proper. He's just
I thought he was going to kill everybody when I first met him.
I did too.
What you find out about these editors is when you talk to them, they're really soft spoken. They're like really nice and soft spoken, but when they start editing, they're the most savage motherfuckers on the internet.
Oh, like
PierryChan.
Yep. So but I can't wait to hang out with everybody. And like I said, be on the lookout for Krista's cosplay tomorrow. It's gonna blow Rippa away. I already know how. I know.
I can guess what it is already then.
Yep.
She's going as Isom.
You want me to give him a tease?
Yay, blackface!
Polish and everything.
Hey, no, she did one better though. She's got Eric's arm hair all over her, like shoulder hair.
She said
really
so.
You
made it by hand, right?
Yes, I made it all.
Yes.
I made it all by hand, no sewing machine, so it's not perfect, but it was made with love. So I'm really excited.
Rippa's gonna love it. Rippa's gonna love it. So yeah.
She has to get the white supremacist.
Did you do the?
Wait, Jeremy, is Krista been like just standing back there the whole time?
No, she just called in.
Just off screen.
No,
Are you done with your
Before
pizza?
internet
Can we
rumors
take it away?
start, he's in a different room. Okay?
You're getting paid $4 an hour for this, Krista.
Yes.
You adjoining room.
Since she's cosplaying as Isom, can you ask her if she asked Justin Trudeau for advice on the skin tone?
He's done it enough times. He's an expert.
Since you are cosplaying as Isom, did you get any advice from Justin Trudeau?
Hey, at least Krista didn't vote for him. Am I right?
Just the first time, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
He was like,
1 2 minutes.
And then he opened his mouth.
I just
Look at his hair. It's so cute.
I could not imagine
the 19th.
Yeah, I could never imagine voting for someone based on how much I wanted to fuck them. But again,
Well, okay, to be fair, he did have some stuff
Tulsi
with
Gabbard's
healthcare.
kind of hot. I mean, she's a little hot.
He is.
that's true. Never mind. I retract my statement.
Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. All right, Chrissy Mayer.
Congrats, Gary.
Thank you.
Congrats, Eric. Zia, it was good to see you on the show again. Good job. Good job.
That's a piece of shit.
Yeah. The,
She's right.
the pizza stuff was pretty clutch. I didn't know
Hashtag
where
I
you were
stand
going
with
to go.
Zia.
I thought you were going to be pro-Hawaiian on that one.
No.
Have
Ran
fun
for
at
Hawaiian.
Anime
Disgrace to a country.
Matsuri tomorrow. I won't be there, but I'll probably be at the what's it called? The one in Boston in August.
Fan Expo.
Boston in
Expo.
August.
Boston in August.
Back in the car.
And then got a bunch of shows coming up in September in Austin, Philly, New
I'll come up
Orleans.
to see you in Austin. Thanks for making me go.
Yes.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. Why don't you go to San Antonio for one?
Okay,
Yeah.
what's a good club in San Antonio?
Oh.
LOL.
He hasn't been out.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't know where
I'm
anything
gonna
is.
say.
He doesn't know where anything's at. I
Yeah,
ask him all the time. He's like, I haven't left the house. But
Chrissy,
look,
just ping
I
me.
am,
I'll let you know.
I am going to use this in a thumbnail. Okay,
great.
Renee, I'm using this in a thumbnail. It's in the next,
Save.
like, I'm using Gary screaming SJW. I'm doing it. I think this will be. I think people will click on it. What the fuck?
And then we're doing another content house in Orlando, Florida, October 26th through the 30th. Any of the Florida, if you guys are in town, definitely stop by. We're renting 2 houses. So one's going to be like the quiet house and one's going to be like the live stream house. And then we're doing a Comedians of the Compound on Thursday, October 27th with myself, Anthony Cumia, Gino Bisconti, Lila Hart, Alex Stein will be on the show. Maybe a couple more special guests. So check it out if you guys are going to be in town.
I'll crash.
Thing. Yeah, come hang.
I'll come.
Come hang.
Yeah.
I won't stay overnight though. Don't worry.
It's gonna be fun.
No way.
Yes.
This
Hey,
was
what
fun.
bed
She's like, okay, I'm
I'm gonna
done.
go to a meeting. I'm going to an AA meeting right afterwards.
Oh, well, we won't have we might have an OnlyFans room. It's different. It's more like the house is laid out a little differently.
I hope so.
Yeah.
But thanks, Chrissy, and I will definitely
having
see you in Austin.
Yay.
And you know what? You can get a gig in Vegas. I know it's like close to Boston, but
Right.
Yeah.
we're all going to be in
Boston.
Las
Boston.
Vegas.
And Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah, on in August too.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hey, isn't that Vegas Lake Mead? Isn't that like fucking vanishing right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
is.
like we'll get there before the water runs out, so I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
We'll be
I'm
fine.
kind of worried. I'm like
I'll just
hooked
bring
on these
bottled
Lake
water.
Mead videos right now. And that fucking shit's just like going.
Well, yeah,
It's a desert.
It's bad.
It's kind of dry there.
It's a desert. Plus, we're in a La Nina.
Like Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, but they got
we're
like
in
all
a-
the different years, and it's just like
There'll
every
be
year.
a
it's-
fucking El Nino in 2 years, and the
Yeah.
thing will be filled back up again.
Yeah.
The shit happens
Right.
all the time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, climate change because it's fucking hot outside. It's called summer, dipshits.
Cool summer, yeah.
Well, then and the
It
La
happens
Nina
every
doesn't
year.
exactly
Climate
help.
change.
It's every year.
You don't hear complain about climate change in winter, do you?
Zia, thanks for joining us for your very last show ever.
It's great knowing you.
Pineapple on pizza stuff. No, you did a really good job. Thanks for coming back. You're more than welcome to come back in the future.
Thank you so much for having me. Chrissy, it was so nice to see you, and thank you for introducing me to everybody. And X-Ray Girl always raids me on Twitch. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for having me. I always have such a fun time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And if you want to check out my Twitch channel, Zialand there, it's XIALAND. Sundays are my snack streams. I go live at 7 p.m. Eastern. And the thing is, I try a snack that I've never had before and then kind of review it and just chat with you guys. It's really fun. So I did the entire Wendy's menu once. I'm going to eventually start going to all the like fast food chain stuff that I haven't had before. But for now, it's like new flavors of stuff, or I'll go hit up like, Russians have like insanely good
Pineapple's a
candy.
new flavor.
Really?
Yeah, Russians have like, we go to the Russian grocery store a lot and they have awesome candy, like a lot of good like chocolate pastry stuff. Oh my god.
In the Russia, candy suck you.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
So worth
Call me
it.
a commie and slap me with a Lenin fucking tattoo.
Is there any Ukrainian candy there?
I mean,
no, it's not in vogue right now. Boom, got him. Fucking yes.
I'd just like to
Mic
point
drop,
out that
fucking done.
Alex
Never gonna be
Stein,
that.
Alex Stein and I hugged over Ukraine and the safety of Ukraine. So I think that
Did you feel his boner when you hugged?
we both had boners because we knew we were making such a difference.
Apparently, it was a shit joke.
I feel like people are talking about pineapple candy in the chat. Just to clarify, I love pineapple. I just don't like it on my other foods like pizza. And subscribe to my YouTube channel, Zialand there too, XIALAND. And then if you want to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, it's just Zia at Zia_land. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you,
You don't have to
Zia.
explain yourself, Zia. It's okay.
No,
I just feel like I need to say it. I love pineapple. I just
Yeah,
leave it with the anti-pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, just
It don't
drop
have,
it.
like,
pizza.
yeah, the more you explain it, the worse it gets. Leave it like the Joker in the Dark Knight. Don't explain
I'm always going to
shit.
get the last
Okay?
word.
So
Walk away.
You want to know how I got this pineapple on the pizza?
Just so you know, that decides what shirt I'm wearing tomorrow at Anime Matsuri. Pineapple
Oh, no.
pizza, better together. I'm
Yes.
Oh, hell
Let's
yeah.
do it. It's all the
least-
swingers at the
Yeah.
anime convention.
Yeah.
Okay, so they know what's up.
All
At
better
least we'll
together,
have-
eh?
At least you'll be showing LGBTQ plus
representation.
You'll be welcome there. It's an anime
XYZ.
convention after all.
It's true. Oh, I can't. Yeah,
Let's
I can't
make
wait
sure
to
Vic
read out with
Mignogna gets
my
all these
weeb
contracts
friends.
as well, by the way.
Is there any like American comic book shit there? Is there any like hot toys or anything?
There's some stuff. It's not like, I mean, we didn't get a chance to walk too much because we kept kind of getting stopped, which is great. You guys see us, stop us, talk to us. You know, that's what we're here for. But yeah, so we kind of couldn't really maneuver through there too much. But I mean, someone told me there were at least some G.I. Joes at one or two of the places. So I'm assuming that I saw like a few Batman logos out and about on the vendor tables.
I don't be surprised if you see Gentle Giant stuff there. Then you can get that big Snake Eyes figure, which is fucking awesome, dude.
If it's there, I'll buy it.
Yeah, dude.
Although I'm buying gas prices.
I would think about buying that one, right? Like that it's just a repro of the original Snake Eyes, except it's 12 inches. It's fucking cool with the original card.
What's so funny, X-Ray girl?
Yeah. X-Ray good.
I remember did that last night.
Dang. Comics. That's
You got a beautiful rack. I'm just looking at
comics.
Comics.
Comics. Could you just shave that beard?
Yeah, comics. If you could if you can tighten up, it's not even the beard, it's just the chin.
I look retarded without the beard.
I have relationships with women and sex with comics
division.
All right.
How you doing?
How you doing? All right. Well, yeah, we'll see you at Anime Matsuri tomorrow. If you're in the Houston area, the first panel's at 1:00. It's a YouTube panel, and it's going to be a bunch of YouTubers.
Why do we get age restricted?
Yep.
No idea.
I have no idea.
No idea.
And at 3:00, it's a Friday Night Tights panel. So Eric
Hell
Wise
yes.
gonna be there. Nick Mercada is going to be at the YouTuber panel. We'll all be there running around. Mr. Nerdrotic will be there with our little table. And yes, we're going to have fake Geek tier coffee cups available.
Nice.
Just for Renfamous. Just for her.
Look at
baby. Okay. So thanks, everyone. We'll see you next week with
Carrie Smith and Disbrew.
Oh, that's a good show.
See you guys later.
Oh, hey, real quick.
Kinda dressed like a whore.
Did you kill it already?
No.
Okay. Bounding into comics, I will echo what they said. If the showrunners from Amazon's The Rings of Power want to come on this channel, they're welcome. I will, but they got to be ready. They got to be ready. And I will invite the lineup that Bounding into Comics suggested. I will invite them all. If they want to come on the channel, I am open to talk. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing, but there you go. Now we can wrap it up.
There you go.
First question. I hate pineapple on pizza.
not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
And there was
You're
supposed
on.
to be a shout
You're
out.
on.
Yes. So everybody, hang on. It's on Monday, I believe. I'm trying to pull it together.
Monday.
Tabletop.
Monday,
8
yes.
p.m.
Monday at 8 p.m. Geeks and Gamers Tabletop D&D. Make sure you guys go check that out. I told Arud I would try to give him a shout out on that. So Tabletop is crushing it. These guys are awesome. They have a hell of a cast for Mondays and Thursdays. So please check them out.
Show up this time.
Yes, and Quarter Black might show up.
Well,
all
if he
right.
doesn't have
Thank you
COVID.
guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
I almost had taken my pants off already.